Happy birthday, Hobbymaker, 2 years. And what 2 years it's been. I can obviously remember when we first launched it and it felt like something that we were so excited to do. But 2 years on, they have gone so fast. And it's a thank you to you. Thank you for trusting us. Thank you for continuing to shop with us. And thank you to every supplier that's come along the way. It's been incredible. 2 years now, who knows what's next? So many exciting things to come and something special coming later on this week as well. So stay tuned. Happy birthday.
Hey hobby makers, join us on Tuesday for the second day of the second birthday celebrations. We've got a brand new supplier launch, Hunkydory Crafts, who specialise in stamps, stencils and more. Plus we also have Hunkydory and Sizzix on the show. All of this and more, so make sure you tune in on Tuesday from 1 PM on Hobby Maker.
Hello, hello. Welcome to our second birthday. It is going on all week, which is absolutely brilliant. Obviously, yesterday it kicked off. It was fabulous. And now we've got you here, Natalie.
Hi.
It's so nice. We've got a lot of Hunkydory this week.
Second day.
Yeah.
I know, we have, haven't we? I think there's one day where you're not going to see us, but we are here every day with launches after launches after launches. And today is no different.
Very, very exciting. Now, just before we talk about what we're going to be bringing to you with Hunkydory, I'll just give you a quick rundown of the day because we are here right up until 8 o'clock. So we are, of course, starting off. We've got the brand new Deluxe Craft Pads that we're starting with. Then at 2 o'clock, we have got Sizzix coming to us. We've got the award-winning scoreboard and trimmer. We then at 3 o'clock have Hunkydory Crafts. They are joining us at Hobby Maker. They're a brand new supplier, so it is the first show that they have done with us. Amanda is here. 4 o'clock, we have got Gwen with us with Creative Expressions. We've got a lot of deals in that show. 5 o'clock, Natalie is back with the pop-up stepper cards, which if you saw them when we launched them yesterday,
So popular.
they are stunning.
Aren't
They're
they
amazing.
good?
Yeah,
There's
they are.
so many cool
And
things in there as well.
so easy to do, and yet look super
Incredibly
hard.
easy.
Then at 6 o'clock, we will have Pete back again from Sizzix, and then 7 o'clock, Honeydew is back, so Amanda is back as well. So it's a lovely show right up until 8 o'clock. Now, we've got a lot of deals that we're going to throw into this show in addition to a brand new launch. I am so excited about this. I adore the craft pads, I have to say.
I love them. They are the perfect travel companion.
Absolutely.
They're compact. You have everything you need in one pad.
Yeah.
And you can be really, really fun with challenging yourself on the amount of cards that you can make from one of these. I mean, they you get 4 toppers in each, but that doesn't mean you have to make 4 cards. That doesn't mean you have to make 8 cards. We can really stretch the amount of cards that we're doing here. And these are always best-selling and most loved collections.
Oh, I'm not surprised, honestly. I love these. Now, we are going to bring in a deal for you in a moment, of course. Now, these are always £15 each. We have got this opportunity for you to get them today. Let's have a look through the butterfly blush first, can we? Because I
This is
just
incredible.
adore this.
Not only are you getting this brand new Deluxe Craft Pad, this has pink foiling, hot pink foiling. It's beautiful. This one is such a vibrant and fun collection. You have that sort of nice collage-y element with all the patterns and textures that are used throughout the imagery, but it's beautiful. You've got things for Get Well Soon in here. We've got New Home in here. The artwork is so different that it can be used for lots of different occasions, but the foiling is really what makes this stand out.
Hot pink, it sort of suits,
foiling.
You know, with our balloons and everything
with
that
the
we've got in
party
here as well.
feel we've got in here, it really, really suits, doesn't it? It's stunning. After you've got all of those toppers, you're going to get 4 sheets of foiled cardstock, and then you are going to get 4 sheets of printed cardstock. This is all printed onto our adorable scorable as well, so if you want to use this for making your card bases, from doing fancy folds, from even making card boxes if you bring in some adorable scorable. And then you have 8 inserts included in each of these Deluxe Craft Pads. I really love the little library as well that we kind of have on the back of this, because it runs through everything you're going to get, all the different designs, all the cardstocks and the coordinating inserts. You have the ability, if you sort of cut into these and really make the most out of these cards, you have the ability here to be able to make at least, it differs with each one, but I think with this one, looking at it, I'm gonna say, I'm going to say about 16 cards.
Wow, okay.
There's a lot of toppers in here.
Yeah,
There's
of
a
course.
lot of toppers in here.
So already that would make it less than £1 a card when you think
Yes.
about it with the $14.99
Well, we've not even gone
price
through
tag.
the other 2 pads
No,
yet.
no, we haven't.
The next one is the beautiful A Woodland Story. This one is matte-tastic as well, so if you want to get your inks onto here and add different effects, we absolutely can do. This is probably one of my favourite collections we've ever done.
Is it?
It's so nostalgic.
Yeah.
It has that beautiful illustratory detailing throughout
Makes
all
me think
the
of
artwork.
Beatrix Potter, you know, like in the books you used to read as a
Fantastic
child.
Mr. Fox.
Yes,
You've got the goose in there as well. It's so beautiful, and it brings back so many incredible memories as well from reading those stories.
Yeah.
Growing up with those stories as well. They are beautifully designed. The artwork is incredible. All the different characters that you have throughout the collection in their beautiful sort of oldie-worldy designs. It is beautiful.
It is. And again, I mean, it could be for, you know, adults, it could be for children.
Yeah.
You know, there's so much you could do with this. You could literally, if you wanted, frame it and then make it into some wall art.
Absolutely. I think home decor projects, frames are going to look amazing with this artwork inside.
Even the inserts in this, I mean, they could be centerpieces. That could be the main image if you wanted to sort of slip into it, couldn't it?
It is absolutely magnificent.
Amazing.
So you're going to get that one. That is your second
There's
one.
all your inspiration that's on the back as well. Also comes with Spring Melody.
I
and
like
I think
this one as well.
Yeah.
Again, another fantastic collection. It is the perfect time for this because
we had some sun this morning.
Spring is springing. It's gorgeous over the weekend. Absolutely gorgeous. But you've got all those gorgeous spring flowers, beautiful pastel colourways, so perfect for this time of year again. It's just delightful. I think with the toppers in here as well, I would say you could get at least 14 to 15 cards because there's a lot of images on those toppers, and then your gorgeous, gorgeous cardstock. I think this one is really fresh. It's perfect for happy birthdays.
Definitely.
Great for just to say as well. I love the fussy cutting ability we have in this one too. It's
Absolutely.
just delightful, and the patterns and the textures that we've got really, really coordinate so beautifully. It's like the best of Hunkydory.
Yeah, it is.
Deluxe Craft Pads.
Being showcased, isn't it? And so easy to use, so easy, like you said, to take on the go with you as well.
100%. It's they're so thin, so even if you have like all three of them together, you're not taking up much space. You could pop them in a tote bag with your trimmer, with your tape pens, with some foam pads, and you are good to go. It is incredible.
And do remember, of course, during the week, if you are, of course, buying anything from us, you are automatically entered into the deal where we're actually going to be giving one person £2,000 worth of goodies just for buying as well. It's an epic bundle.
Price.
You know, so much from Hunkydory in there, obviously from Crafter's Companion, from Sizzix, from Dreamies, from Santangle. There's absolutely an amazing array of goodies in there. So you're automatically, of course, entered into that as well. Now, already loads of you are taking advantage of this. It's a great price, $14.99
so good, isn't it?
But it's brand new today, which means we're going to come straight in with a deal price opportunity. It's fantastic, isn't it?
It's
Under a tenner
so
each.
good. It's my favourite shows when we do Deluxe Craft Pads. I absolutely love them. Under £10.
I know.
Under £10 for one of these now.
And
That's
if you were
incredible.
making 15, cards like we were saying you could potentially do from this, think about then that's pennies per card.
Pennies per card.
If you do want to sell on, you might be making, but again, you don't then need to buy from the stores, and that's expensive to buy
and
stuff
you've got
now.
such a great variety within here as well because the
Haven't
Woodland
you?
Story is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
It's great for male themed cards as well.
Definitely, yeah.
Great for the younger audience too. You've got the butterfly blush, so all your ladies are covered in that one. And then you've got the spring, which again, flowers suit for everyone and every occasion.
Absolutely. So it is a phenomenal opportunity for you to be able to get this, and we are under £30. Should we do a demo straight away with this? I think we should.
Let's do it.
So we'll show you how easy it actually is to be able to use this. It is a fantastic opportunity. If you do want any of your previous ones, we are going to be bringing you a pick and mix deal with these as well. So absolutely be ready for that. Is there any chance as well we could just switch my screen over just to it being Hobby Maker? Sorry, I should have said that at the beginning of the show. Thank you so much. Sometimes I have lots of information on Jewellery Maker or Sewing Street. There we are. So a brilliant, brilliant deal for us to be able to get this, where they are £10 each. Over 10% of the stock has already been allocated from those first few seconds.
Okay.
Right, which one are you going for
we're going
first?
to do Spring Melody. And we are going to go in with those gorgeous daffodils because it is
nice,
my absolute favourite image. I love when you can see the daffodils.
Yeah, I do.
It just makes you so happy.
Yeah.
You know that it's going to be warmer, it's going to be lighter. So I'm going to take that image there, and I'm also, let's go with this one. It says, "Love you, Mum." Perfect timing with that sentiment there. So I'm going to take that one off, and I've got my cardstock ready to go. So what we're going to do here is I have trimmed this. So I have trimmed one section here to 4 3/4 by 6 3/4, and we've just removed that from here. And then with this next section, we're going to do a bit of fussy cutting because I want to do a stepper card, but I want it to have a lot of depth. So we are going to cut around this section here to pop all of these elements out. Now there's just some little bits and pieces for me to go around here just to pop all of these out of here. So let's get going with this. I'm going to go around my flowers here to just give a really gorgeous effect to this card. And I think this is one thing that is so easy to do, and it's going to create dramatic effects with your cards just by sort of fussy cutting around some of the details that you get within this collection. So let's go and pop that out, and then I'm just going to go through my design and then just go in and pop out that detail so I know where I'm up to and what bits are sort of coming loosely out of here, where I need to sort of cut off any other elements. And then let's trim this off here. And whereabouts are we up to? So I'm just going to go across this bit here, and then that should bring me just right down to here. And I'm just going to come in ever so slightly around this daffodil here, because that is sort of my stopping point there. So I'm just going to remove that out, and then we're ever so gently going to pop out some of these other elements as well, because we are essentially removing the cardstock from here to create this beautiful effect. So just being ever so careful to pop out these bits and pieces. Let's go up here. This is honestly going to look so stunning. When
it's the artwork, isn't it, I think, in these as well. It's just perfection.
It's really nice, and it's got that like dusky sort of feel to it as well. It's not like really vibrant. It's so soft and nice. So we'll pop that one out there, and then let's take this piece. We're getting there slowly but surely. There was so much detail in here, and I didn't need to go this crazy when I was popping it all out, but why would you not? Because it is so fun. So let's see where that bit takes us. I think I'm going to go around here, out from that butterfly, and then we'll just pop out these last two sections. I'll just go around.
I think it makes you feel really cheery when you sort of look at those images.
It makes me smile. We went for a huge walk over the weekend, and you could see them just like springing up in around the grass and on the edges, and it was so nice. So we are going to do a 5x7. We're going to do a 5x7 stepper. So this here is 5, and then that is by 1. So if I take a 5x7 10-fold card, and then I've got another little piece here. I'm just going to bring my scoreboard. Let me see. I've definitely got a tool here somewhere.
I can pass you mine if not.
I've got it.
We've got an amazing deal as well coming up on this in a little bit, haven't we, in this hour? We are going to be bringing you this scoreboard, the teal one. It's never been on a deal before. We're going to bring it at the lowest ever price that it has been on as well. That is what the birthday deals are all about. It's absolutely cracking from every single one of our suppliers with the best prices.
I've scored this at 1 inch, 2 inches, and then I've cut it at the 3. And this is just going to fit on the top of my card. So I'm going to go in with my tape runner to add that on. So let me just make sure I'm sticking it the right way around.
customers asked about whether we'd have wedding-themed craft pads in the future. It's always worth people putting ideas to you guys, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. We do have, we'll definitely pass it on to the design team.
Yeah.
We do have in our stash of sort of things, and it probably will be on the website as well. We have our cut and craft, and we did a beautiful sort of wedding themed selection in that. So have a look on the website, pop in Hunkydory cut and craft and see if that will come up, because that will definitely help you out. So I'm going to mat and layer this onto a piece of gold.
Amazing.
And then I have another strip, which I'm going to mat and layer onto here. So that I just need to trim it down ever so slightly. So I was just being careful at sort of like where I wanted to make that cut. So let's just take it off this side. And I think I'm going to go in with a quarter shorter, I think. So let's just cut that into there and pop that off. That again, I'm just going to add with my, and this is going to give you a little bit of height as well, so let's just move that up. So I'm happy with where that sits, and then we're going to stick all of this onto our card blank. So just going in again with our tape runner, because it's so quick and handy, we don't have to think about peeling off that tape, and it gives us that nice finish on here. So I'm just going to add that onto there. This is going to fit that lovely panel on, so we can pop that on there. And then it's also going to give you that depth, because you've not only got the sunflowers in the background, but you've also got them in the centre of that card too. So we'll go in with our topper this time, and I think I'm just going to use my main image, and then I'm going to use that largest frame. So we'll just pop out this topper. This is great to keep in your little 3 tub storages. Yes. So you can bring them out at different times. And then let's go in with my foam pad. So I'm just going to run this all the way around here. This is going to give us a lot of depth and dimension and sort of frame that gorgeous image. And I think, I don't normally do this, but I think I'm going to put my topper just flat. So it sort of sits like a picture frame almost. So let's take that backing off there. I'm going to go centrally with this too. And I'm going to pop it quite high. So you can get that step a lot.
Yeah, you don't hide
And then let's go in, and we'll just use our tape runner for this. Pop that in really nicely.
Beautiful. Because you've got that sort of height already with the daffodils. You don't need it, do you?
It looks really nice, doesn't it? And then I'm just going to add my sentiment onto that very corner piece there, sort of marrying up with that bow design that we've got. So that can sit on here. And then the only thing that a card like this needs is gold gemstones. So
always
definitely got those out. Here we are. And let's pop some of these on. So I'm going to go for a few, 2 in this top corner. And then I'll also match that up with having 2 on the bottom edges.
Super.
As well, like so. And then,
oh, I love that.
Look how much dimension you have with this.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
And if you wanted to give it a bit more strength, because obviously we fussy cut all of those daffodils out, then add a little piece of acetate just to sort of like the height of that, and it will help with holding those in place.
Absolutely. We've got so many samples that I just want to show you some more inspiration as well. So you can see just here, this one has got acetate, a bit like Nat was sort of mentioning there that you could use. Really pretty. I mean, these are, across all 3 of these are absolutely beautiful. And just look at how little you actually have to use from each of the craft pads to be able to make something as amazing as this. You know, they're absolutely fabulous. They really are. Wonderful looks. This is all from the woodland that we can see just there. Then, of course, we've got those beautiful florals that we can see in this one. There's just so much that comes out across all 3 of these fantastic pads that we can see. So, and you can always tell as well when we've got loads and loads of samples just how much fun everybody's actually had creating with these. So there's you know, such a lot of different inspiration, really.
We had a little bit of a situation with these samples. So these were all past collections that we bring back to you because you absolutely love them the first time around. But actually these collections are quite old. So we didn't have the samples in my little sample stash in the office. And I was in a little bit of a stress on a Friday when I realised this. So the amazing card team that we have at the office, so Bex that will come on, Kat that comes here as well, and Rachel, they made all of these cards in the morning.
Oh, wow.
They had a pad each, and I think it took them probably about 2 hours, and they made 3 cards with each topper.
Oh my gosh, how good is
they
that?
honestly did such a good job. Such a good job of showing you the different variety of cards you can
Exactly.
make as well, the different sizes of cards, the different styles of cards. You'll see fancy folds here, you'll see stepper cards here, but it's really good to show you how you can make so much out of just one collection.
That pink foiling as well, I have to say, it's just outstanding. So do remember, of course, you have got 3 separate pads that we've got here. So all of them are available at $14.99 individually, but the best way to get them is in the deal, where of course what we've actually done is taken this down to £10 per pad because you are getting 1 for free. This is your butterfly blush. You can see you get all of those amazing toppers. You get gorgeous cardstock, which is foiled. You also get your non-foiled cardstock as well, and you get all of your inserts. On top of that, there is the Woodland Story, which is very nostalgic, you know, absolutely amazing in terms of the animals that are in this, your border strips, you've got all of your sentiments that are there as well. Fabulous ways that this all just pops out as well, because please do remember it's all already sort of die cut for you, so it makes it very, very easy. Beautiful cardstock, of course, that comes with this as well. You can use it together, you can use it separate. It's totally up to you really how you want it, and all the inserts. And then there is also your spring melody that we've got here. So absolutely beautiful. The most wonderful sort of flowers that we've got, all the best. You've got So Sorry, Enjoy Today. You're blooming marvellous, so lots of lovely sentiments. We've got all those borders, we've got the frames that we can see with these as well, and lovely colours, and very sort of individual, where you can just decide what's your, you know, who do you know, what's their favourite flower, and you can probably find that in here with the cardstock, with the inserts. Brand new today on the deal, where you're buying 2 and you are getting 1 for free. Now, we did mention, because we did just see the scoreboard just there. Now, this is the teal scoreboard, okay? And we've never done a deal on this.
We've never done a deal on
We haven't needed
this
to.
specific coloured one before, because, like you say, we haven't needed to. You've got inches on one side and centimetres on the other side of this board. You have the fantastic box making technology as well, so you can make your box bases on one side, your lids on the other side. There's no maths that you need to do here. It all fits in really perfectly. You've got your score tool, which just clicks in here, and then you can just pop that out. There we go.
When you do it back to
and pop it back in. It's great for, again, taking with you to craft away, because not only is this a fantastic scoreboard, but then also if you've got your craft mat, which fits in perfectly, that 12 by 12 one, you've got like an on-the-go craft desk.
Brilliant,
here,
isn't it?
with the stability of this. But it is in your Hobby Maker blue colours. And yeah, we've never done a deal on this before, but I'm very excited that we are going to. And I think this also comes with your handbook. So you're also going to get your handbook included, which shows you so many different ways in which you can use this. Do fancy folds, box making techniques. It's an awesome, awesome kit to have.
Okay, so birthday deal. I have absolutely no idea where this is going to go. This is a conversation that's happened upstairs between yourself, between Liam, between Anne-Marie. Now, we'll bring it to the lowest price it's ever been, shall we? So this is the lowest price, $39.98. Fantastic. You'll be getting that 12 by 12 scoreboard, and of course you get the handbook that comes with this as well. I think normally that's $9.99 on its own, isn't it?
Normally any of the handbooks, whether it's Prism or your scoreboard ones, they're all $9.99. So already this is coming down to quite a good price.
$29.99 when you think about it.
If you take the $9.98 off, your scoreboard's like £30 then, which is a good deal.
Exactly.
A good deal.
Oh, and it is going to be going lower in 7 seconds. It is the birthday. Remember, these are one-off birthday deals. That's the only time you get to have these chances. So this will be here till midnight today, or until it sells out. Whoa. Okay, so if you take off the handbook, that makes this £23.
So good, isn't it?
Yes.
I mean, I think the mini scoreboard is around that price.
Okay, and this fits the 12 by 12.
You're getting the 12 by 12 one here with that 12 by 12 bed. You've got grooves for all of your different sections. So you can see that they go into inches, but you've got sort of like every 1/8 of an inch in that fantastic element. You'll also see on this side that your notch is very close to the edge of the board here, whereas if you look on this side, Oh, there we go. This one is a little bit thicker. So that is where we've already implemented that box making technology.
Right, okay.
So we've already worked out exactly the right amount that you will need to be able to put your box lid and your box base on perfectly.
Yeah.
So that takes all the maths away. We're not having to work out removing or taking away any 1/8 of an inch. It's all sorted in here for you. And the best part is that if you aren't someone that works in inches, then do not worry, because we have your metrics on the reverse. So there's something for everyone within this. It's super, super portable. You've got a really nice carry handle. It's also going to fit on your hooks that you got with your
yesterday
with your caddy yesterday.
Yes,
So you can hook it on the side of there, so you've got everything in one place.
Brilliant.
It is a fantastic item, and one of my favourite things I think that we do at Hunkydory.
Yeah. And I do love it when you get this colour as well, so it's a little bit different as well. You know, you are going to have that individuality of that. Lowest price that it has ever been at today, $32.99, and it's coming with the handbook. Now, would you like a deal on a trimmer as well? Yes?
This is a crazy deal.
Okay.
Like, I've only ever seen this deal happen once before.
Right.
So Liam's a little bit loopy today, far too much sugar yesterday. And he just said, yeah, okay, let's do it. So this is your trimmer. Again, really portable, really great for sort of traveling with. You've got your handy little tool here, which again works on those clips that you're going to get. It comes all the way out, so you're going to be able to cut your A3 size cardstock on here, and the bed is also 12 by 12, so works great with your scoreboard as well. Amazing. For that. Yep. You have inches and centimetres across, but not only do you have it across the whole arm, you've got it in the middle and at the bottom, so you can make sure everything's lined up perfectly. Really handy grid on here. I love the lip as well, and that continues the whole way across that trimmer, so you can really make sure that your paper is straight when you're cutting it. You've got this handy little guard for saving your fingers, and then you're also going to get 2 of these trimmer blades. We also have the trimmer blades available still, so I'm sure Laura will add those on for you. This trimmer has got little notches, so you know exactly where that blade is. This also means that you can cut apertures, rectangle and square, with absolute ease. So you've got that really handy cutting. You've also got inches along the side here. So if we are doing those squares out of your card and you're wanting to make sure it's perfect, then this is how you will do it. It's a great, great tool. So worth £21.99.
Absolutely.
But for the price that we are going to today, just treat your friends.
Treat your friends,
treat
anybody.
Treat your crafting.
And you just get precision, you get perfection, of course, when you actually use a trimmer. You know, if you use your scissors or something, it's always a bit wibbly wobbly. You don't get that precision, do you?
And I love my trimmer. My trimmer is always out on my desk. It's the one thing I go to. It has its place in your craft room. It really, really does. But it's just fantastic. And I love, again, the fact that this is so portable.
Slimline, isn't
I mean, we've got this, which it might not fit within your, like a tote bag.
Totally.
It's going to fit within another bag.
Yeah, of course.
So you've got this. You've got this.
I don't know where we're going.
And then look at this.
Wow,
if we're going to go away.
$14.99. Sorry to interrupt you, but I've never seen that. Never seen close to that. I think I might have seen it once at $17.99. I think I've seen that price. £14.99.
I've seen it at $17.99, but only ever so often have I seen it at this price.
Oh my word. Okay, so lowest price that it has been on at any point. We are there now at £14.99. And like you said, look at that. You can kind of pop everything together, take it with you on the go.
Is our foam pads.
Yep.
And let me go get it.
Okay.
I'll show you. We've got our foam pads. You might want your craft knife as well.
Yeah.
But if you've got a little tote bag, you've not got enough space, you're just going away
just pop them all in
for the weekend, or maybe you're going to your family.
Yeah.
There we go. That's all. That's all we need.
That's so good, isn't it?
All we need.
Yeah. And you're going to be able to make
cards.
So many cards. We're
So
talking sort
many
of 45-ish cards, something like this. Lots and lots and lots of you coming through now to get this. It is the lowest price it has been at. It is a fabulous birthday deal. But remember, these deals are today, okay? So we have these one-off birthday deals being thrown in for you. Absolutely epic price at £14.99. Yeah, thank you to you for thinking, well, you know what, I'll do a couple of extra deals as well. Gloria, Phyllis, Elizabeth, well done to you. Catherine, Dipty, Bertha. We've got Joan and Ruth. We've got new crafters there. Vivian's joining us as well. Lots and lots and lots of you coming through. And again, I'd be thinking, what a brilliant present for somebody.
Absolutely
because
fantastic.
No one's going to think you've paid that price, but it's a great one that's an essential for you.
Your trimmer alongside these craft pads is a great present for maybe like a granddaughter or a niece or a nephew who's really into crafting, because you're not spending that much money, but it's a tool that is going to last. It's a really professional tool.
Definitely.
So you're giving them the gift of crafting here. And again, you're going to be making cards like within minutes with these items.
Bit of a wait on the phone lines on that. The call centre is doing the best to keep up. We have also got the opportunity for the replacement blade. So if you're buying this, is it worth getting some replacement blades?
It's definitely worth getting some replacement blades. I mean, we use ours on a daily basis, and I probably replace it maybe like every, depends what I'm cutting.
Okay.
Depends what I'm cutting with, but I probably replace it maybe every 3 weeks when it just gets a little bit fluffy. It starts to get fluffy first with all your papers and then your cardstock, and you just want to replace them. So the easiest thing to do is you just lift this out, and if you go to like this sort of section here, there's a little little sort of like notch within this element, which means it's really easy to take these out. And then once you've taken that out, you can just replace that back in. Let me find it. There we go. And it goes in there so easily. So you just take it down to that section, pop it out, and then you can go back into that section. You'll see because it clicks in, and then pop it back in. And then you do get 2 trimmer blades with your trimmer. But these trimmer blades, I'm not, you might think, it's fine, I'll be able to deal with those trimmer blades. Laura, how long were these trimmer blades out of stock for?
We've not had them on since December, so I know they were last on at the start of December, so where are we? We're in March now.
I don't think we had them for about...
A few months?
A few months.
Yeah, so I think each time it's probably
for
2-3 months that they go out. May to October, so June, July, August, 5 months. Yeah. Crazy. So that shows. So we've had a sort of 5-6 month gap, and now we've had another 3 month gap. They are here, they are back in stock. You're going to get 4 for this price as well.
So good.
So 2 packs of 2 that are there, and they are £6.98. £7.98 was the launch price. We've gone even lower. It is our second birthday, so why not? Chris is multi-buying, Alan, Sheila, Deborah, Karen, Jan. You can literally see that suddenly the Alan Shearer, Alan and Sheila, the call screen has absolutely filled up as soon as we've seen these. It is 3 months you've been waiting for them. The thing is as well, if you've already got the trimmer and you're wanting just the replacement blades, they are now there for you.
Perfect, isn't it? It's definitely one of those essentials that you need to stock up on. It's always handy to just have a little stash in your craft cupboard, so you can go and get it whenever you need to.
Yeah, and you don't want that, like you said, that fluffiness, because suddenly you start thinking, I'm not getting that precision that we were talking about.
You're not getting that precision, you're not getting that professional finish, and when you're using such professional products, you want the job to do great, so it's a really handy thing to have in your stash.
So well done to everybody. Loads of you there. Do keep on coming through. We've got a good availability because it's back in stock. Now, we just want to mention that we have got, alongside the brand new craft pads, we've also got a big variety of other ones that are available as well. Now, we have put them all available, okay? So they're all there. If there is ones that you're particularly wanting to have a look at, anything like that, please do let us know. Now, to get the 3 for £29.68, you just need to put 3 into your baskets. If you want 1, it's £14.99. 3 of them in there, then you will, of course, get that discount and get 1 for free as well. I'll give you a little bit of a flick through so you can see just a few of the ones that are available. So this is your Deck the Halls.
There's so many gorgeous ones in this selection, isn't there? We've got a great mix of Christmas themes. We've got a great mix of everyday themes in here. We've got florals. We've got steampunk. We've got Art Deco. We've got holographic foiling.
Wow.
There is everything that you can possibly think of in this selection of craft pads. We've even, this morning, added our Christmas cheer to this. So that one only launched in January.
Oh, really?
And we have added that one to the pick and mix as well. So if it is one that you're wanting to get, you can grab your hands on that one too. There's a mix of Matte-tastic pads. This one's Matte-tastic. There's a mix of gorgeous, adorable Scoreable as well. So there's a really nice selection of pads in here for you.
This one's the floral hydrangea, so if you do want this one, then you can see the beautiful kind of flowers in this one, gorgeous colours, you know, lovely kind of pastel kind of hues and tones. All of them come, of course, with the topper sheets, with the cardstock, and with the inserts to match. And then on the back, you can always see your inspiration that we've got as well.
I'm trying to find you some of my favourites.
Oh, yeah. Is Easter Cheers just been added?
Easter Cheers just been added. This one we launched in January.
Yes.
But it's beautiful.
This wasn't...
It's got those spring colours. It's got the little hints of Easter in there as well.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. I mean, you've got religious connotations in here as well, which is really nice. These cards as well, baptisms, communions, anything like that, these are going to be perfect for with those images that we have on here. It's delightful. It's so happy and vibrant. It's absolutely incredible and gorgeous gold foiling throughout as well.
It really is. So that one's the Easter cheer one. Which one would you like to share?
Puppy Loves.
Go on
It's just hidden under here.
Puppy
this
Love.
one is really, really nice. So in here,
Oh, so gorgeous.
this one as well, when we're talking about how many cards you can make with this, it's exceptional. I mean, look at all those toppers.
Yeah.
They are all individual toppers for your card making.
They literally look like they're looking at you. They've caught it
Absolutely. They've got those
perfectly.
little like bobblehead elements to them, haven't they? But there's so many varieties in here. You know, you've got the Border Collie, you've got a Pomeranian, you've got the Husky as well. You've got the little French Bulldogs at the bottom. There's a great mix in here. What I love about this, though, is that you've got such a variety of cardstock that you can mix and match with. You can mix and match this with so many elements in here. This one is always a popular one when we bring it to you because of how fun it is and how many cards that you can make with this. Absolutely gorgeous. And then, of course, you've got all of your inserts, which are muted down versions of that fantastic cardstock that you have in there. So there's that one.
This is a great one, the hobbies for him as well, because we often talk about it being difficult, don't we, to kind of make for him. So if you're thinking that, well, then you've got everything you'd want in here, you know, from trains that you can see here, you've got, you know, your armchairs, you've got your gardens, you've got your biking, and don't forget all your sentiments, you know, your foilings there, you've got your border strips. Then, of course, the beautiful cardstock that matches perfectly with all of this as well. And then your inserts to really finish it off in the most perfect way. You can absolutely, if you want to, have 3 of the same. You can have, you know, 3 different ones. You just need to put 3 into your baskets to get the discount. That's amazing, that one, isn't it?
I love that as well. Like, if you have a favourite, you are good to go. You can get as many or as little as those ones.
Absolutely lovely.
This one is another great one as well for all of our steampunk lovers. So again, this one is beautiful on Matastic, so we can add those gilding flakes, we can add those waxes onto here. But the artwork in here is incredible. You've actually got textured foiling on here as well, which comes at a premium. It's a little bit more expensive to make, and you are getting that in here, all included. You've got beautiful artworks throughout this one. So many phenomenal toppers, and then the cardstock. Look at this cardstock.
Wow, look at that.
And you've got that gorgeous grungy background with all of that imagery on there. This one is so nice.
That's amazing, isn't it?
The
The foiling,
foiling, it's giving you that grungy look, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Incredible.
Absolutely awesome. And then coordinating inserts.
Yeah, look at the
This
inserts.
one was so popular when we launched it, so you can see why this is a favourite of people's.
I remember loving this one when we first did it, the Peacock Garden.
This one's
that we
really
can see
nice.
Here. Really, really lovely. The colours that you get, again, all of the gold foiling that we've got as well. You know, from the blues to the purples, the pinks that we've got within this as well. Lovely sentiments also that accompany it. And when I flip onto the cardstock, you'll see it's just as mesmerising.
They're like little mini card collections,
aren't they just?
And
Yeah.
you've got everything that you need that coordinates together, all inside these handy little pads.
Yeah.
So you can just pull out any of the elements that you need and craft away with it. Perfect for those last minute cards.
Yes.
Perfect for those, oh no, I've forgotten cards.
Just ready to go.
ready
Pick something out
to
that
go.
is
Pick it
right
out.
there. So that one is the Peacock Garden that we've got just there as well.
This
Oh,
one
nice Art Deco
is
paradise.
So nice. The colours in here are incredible. It's like a summery Art Deco. Paradise in here. Everything foiled, everything die cut. It just pops out beautifully. This is, and I'm protesting in the office for some more kits made with this shape.
Yeah, I
because
love
this
that.
is incredible. I mean, look at how the gold foiling just shines off there. You've got so many beautiful frames and borders that again match that Art Deco theme. Wait until I get to the cardstock though. Look at that for a piece of cardstock.
Oh, wow.
It's incredible.
Oh, my.
It is where I want to be
Me too.
today.
That.
Look at the sun. Look at the sun. It's really nice. You've got that gold foiling again. You've got all of those Art Deco patterns in the background, so everything moves along through it. Again, another great one for so many different occasions. That's what I love about these pads.
Amazing.
But the artwork is absolutely incredible throughout here. And then again, 8 inserts that match up perfectly with all of the artwork that you're going to get included.
Just to give a quick message out, it doesn't say your name, but I have got one of our new crafters who has taken advantage of this, has only put 2 into their basket and checked out on 2. You will get one for free if you put 3 in. So if you just want to add another one in, you'll get it for free. I just don't want you to miss out on the deal. So you've got to have 3 in your baskets to get them for free, and you can pick which ones.
Yes, and we've also got some Christmas ones in there included too. So this one is a sparkling season, and this
I love
one
the robins.
has got your holographic foiling. So it's not like we're bringing collections back to you and we're just foiling them in gold, silver, keeping it regular. You know, you've got textured foiling in some of these, you've got holographic foiling, we've got coloured foiling in some of the designs as well. It is an absolutely incredible deal that we've got for you today, and you're getting a pad for free. So definitely make
that one.
I mean, it's beautiful. Again, it's another collection where the cardstock is just stunning, and the holographic foiling does absolute wonders with this
It's when
one.
it's the full scenes as
It's
well. I mean, the whole
magnificent.
page of these cards.
You've got sort
is
of like
just
that
incredible.
Northern Lights feel within the designs as well. Super gorgeous elements throughout there. And then, of course, you've got all of your inserts, which are beautifully printed to coordinate with those designs.
Gorgeous. This next one is one of my favourites. I just,
This one was the nicest collection when we launched it. It was the colours. For something that is so monochromatic in the fact that this whole collection is blues and sort of like light colours. But it's spellbounding. The artwork is amazing. It's so
the
beautiful.
tigers.
It might be a first Christmas.
Mother's
it might
Day,
be
Father's Day.
You are absolutely covered with this one, and you've got that touch of sparkle as well. Again, from that holographic foiling.
Spectacular. And the cardstock with this as well, you know, matching colours perfectly.
It's so nice,
but just
isn't
so
it? You've got that
beautiful,
gorgeous bocker on there.
And once again, if you wanted to kind of snip into this or anything like that, you can do. Remember, the deal is 1 for $14.99, but if you put 3 into your baskets, it will take them to £10 each. So you will then, of course, get one of these for free as well. So take advantage of that. A couple more to give you a quick flick through that we've got available.
We've got our winter wildlife. This one is quintessentially British. You've got all of the fantastic artwork in there. We've got the robin and the blue tits. We've got the lovely wildlife with the fox and the hare there as well. You've also got the owls and the deer. I love seeing the deer around Christmas time near us. It's so magnificent. You've got the donkeys. Absolutely beautiful. And then again,
how lovely that is.
And I love the fact that we've gone for traditional classic colours with this one. You've got those greens, you've got those golds. It's really, really nice. So we've got that one included. And then we've got this one's really nice. This one's a favourite as well. Everyone loves robins,
Well, there's so many meanings behind robins, isn't there?
This one is really nice. Again, really nice classic Christmas colour palette with your greens and golds. Throughout here, you've got those lovely light blues as well with all of the scenes and the snowy background. So it's really beautiful. I love this one with the robin in the postbox as well.
Absolutely.
One of my absolute favourites. Let's go this way. There we go. And then you can just see the designs that we've got included throughout this one.
Wow. Somebody's just asked about, can you see your 3 choices in your basket? So when you go to the website, it will have a drop-down menu, which does have, and I can show you this if you want, if you're having a little bit of trouble, because I can see there's over 70 of you with these sitting in your baskets at the moment. So just go to hobbymaker.co.uk, okay? Go to the right auction, and then as you see, just down there, say if it was Peacock Garden you wanted, you then add it to your basket, okay? That will now have Peacock Garden in there. Then under the moonlight, you will then be able to wait for it to say add to basket, add that to basket, then choose obviously your third one so that you'll get that discount, and once they're all there you can see it says multi-buy and 34% discount, and then you can pay for those as well. So I see what you mean. So it's not writing which one you've got. As long as you've chosen the right drop down from the menu, then it will go through to that. Okay, so it's just ensuring you've had that right drop down on the menu that you've chosen, and that will then be there for you. But yeah, we'll have a little look at that actually for the future. Thank you for pointing that out as well. But yeah, as long as you've got the drop down right, that's how you'll know that you'll get those ones. Okay, so we've also got, this is the final one, Winter Forest.
Really nice. Again, it's matastic. You've got gorgeous silver foiling throughout this as well. Really
magical, isn't it?
Quite dusky in the colours that we've chosen for this one. But again, it's a really pretty collection.
Really, really pretty. We just wanted to give you a quick flick through all of those so that you know which ones you want to choose from as well. So yeah, buy one for $14.99 or 3, of course, where you are getting one of these for free. We've got over 100 of you with these in your basket, so do make sure that you are checking out on those. We know that you want to have a look and choose it. We'll leave them with you. If there's anything else you need to know, ask us a question. Now, do you want to set up for a demo?
Yes, let's do it.
So don't forget that we have the brand new craft pads in today, okay? There is 3 new ones. We have the Spring Melody. Now, I can show you an example of what you might want to make from your Spring Melody. Absolutely beautiful. Comes, of course, with your toppers, your cardstock, your inserts. We also have the Fabulous, and these are all brand new. So we have your Butterfly Blush as well. There is an example of what you might be wanting to make from that one. And we have a Woodland Story. So once again, let me just show you another card just to give you an example of what you might want to do with this. You can see all 3 of them are so different to each other, but all equally beautiful. Right, so you're going to Butterfly Blush this time?
I am. I'm going to go to Butterfly Blush, and I'm going to really focus on the butterfly designs in here. So I've got my ribbon border out. I've got 2 of my elements. And I have also taken out 2 toppers. The beauty of this is that sometimes your designs will fit perfectly in here. So we can mix and match and switch out the designs that you want to have that larger frame around. So I'm going to take this one out, and we're going to make this fully from this sheet. So we're really going to use our tools that we've just put on those fantastic deals. So I'm going to bring this one in. Okay. And what I think I'm going to do is, let's do like I'm going to do like a 6x6 fold back, I think. So I'll get my trimmer and I am going to just cut this down to 6. Now I want to be careful about where I trim it, because the gorgeous butterflies, I want to do some quite fun things with those. So let me just trim that down to 6 there. And we've got quite a lot of detail still on this border. You can use it this way around and have it sort of like coming down your card. And then I'm going to pop this in. Now, your A4 isn't exactly 12 by 12, but we can still make it work for a 6x6. So what I'm going to do is I am going to flip this over this way around, and we're going to put a score in at 6 first of all. And then I'm going to put a score in at 3. So we are going to come at 9, sorry. So we've gone to 6, and then we've added 3. So we're going to score that at 9. And I am just going to lift up my score tool when I come to those butterflies, just so I can create that gorgeous sort of detailing on there. So let me just make sure they're all properly scored in. And then we're going to go in with our craft knife, and anything that's over this line, we're going to fussy cut that out. So again, it wouldn't be a demo with me without fussy cutting, especially when this artwork is so
good at fussy cutting, though,
beautiful.
as well.
So I'm going to do the exact same on this butterfly here that is gorgeously foiled. And then I'm going to go back up onto this section. And then around here, we're just going to go up to this point as well. So then those elements, oh, I've missed this bit. Let me just go around the bottom of this one. Those should pop out now from that score line. And then when we go to fold those, you will get that sort of really nice edge there. Now this is a little bit longer, but when it's opened out, you're not going to be able to see that anyway, so there's not too much worry about that. And then I'm going to go in with my really nice gorgeous border on here, and I think I'm going to place this about 3/4 of the way down. So if I just use my mat as a handy guide, I can make sure that's lined up with the edge. We can just trim this off of there. And then I'm going to go in with this frame. So let's pop out all of this detail. I'm going to pop this on here. And then because we've got all of that really nice detail, I'm going to pop that across there. And then I think I'm going to bring this one in. So I want you to still be able to see this beautiful design here.
I love this.
So we're going to do this sort of arrangement that we've got going on. So let's just take all of these bits off now. And hopefully I'll remember where I've put all of those. I'm going to go in with my foam pads to add definition and height to this design. So a nice mix of sort of strip foam pads, square foam pads, rectangle foam pads is going to be great. Oh, I've got too many there.
Amazing.
So I'm going to pop that off. Let's add this onto here. And then I'm just going to pop that back onto where we had that. Let's go in with this one. And I'm just going to line it up on here so I can see sort of where I need more foam pads. So I want one so it sits on there. And then this space here, I can go in with my squares.
Okay.
So I'm going to double those up so it sits nicely on that piece. So then that's just going to fit into here. And then this thank you for being you, I'm going to stick
phenomenal.
just sort of on top of there. So I'm going to go in with these foam pads and we're just going to trim them down.
It's just so pretty, isn't it?
It's such a gorgeous collection, and it's so nice to have a different coloured foiling as well. It's so, so nice to sort of be able to have that option of that mixed foiling. So I'm just going to go into the spaces on my actual card, and then what we can do is we can just stick this over the top there so it like layers up on top of each other. We're just going to make it as simple as that.
It's amazing, it really is. Oh, wow. There are so many amazing samples. I just have to show you a few more of these because they are absolutely gorgeous. Now, we had a big quantity available, of course, on the big collection. We are looking at over a third of the stock having now been allocated. Do remember, if you buy it on this deal, then you are getting them on a 3-for-2 deal, which takes them down to £10 each. It's absolutely fabulous, isn't it? Because, of course, it does mean that they're down from £14.99 to £10 instead. Now, just to give you a quick reminder, there is a woodland story, all of these, and you can see the inspiration on the back. They have your toppers, they have your foiled cardstock, your plain cardstock, they also have your inserts, so everything is in these to be able to, of course, put your cards together as well, which is fantastic. Then Butterfly Blush, which is what we've just seen Nat working with there. You can see all of that there on the back, and it is absolutely jam-packed. We were saying, you know, you could be looking at making 14, 15 cards from each of these pads in terms of what we've got just there, and it's fantastic with that pink foiling, but also the beauty of the cardstock as well as the inserts that we can see. And then we've got your Spring Melody that we've got just here also. Absolutely fabulous, you know, all the beautiful flowers that we've got there, the lovely sort of pastel tones and hues that we can see as well as gorgeous cardstock with your inserts also. So fantastic chance. Just really quickly, the pick and mix has been so popular. Over, hundreds of these have now gone as well. Do remember that we've showed you through them all. You can watch back if you want to have a flick of any of them. Just put 3 into your basket and you will, of course, only pay for 2. So massive well done. Some of those are getting quite limited now as well. And that deal is absolutely fantastic. We do have as well, if you are looking for card blanks, we've got, these launched.
I'm so happy we had these back. I didn't think we'd have them when I asked.
They were so popular, wasn't they?
So popular. We were really surprised, actually. Me and Nigel only launched them last week, I think. These are our decal edge card blanks. So we've got them as a bundle. You are going to get 30 card blanks and envelopes. So you're going to get 10 6x6, 10 A6 and 10 A5. And if you look very closely, they've got that beautiful, subtle, deckled, edged, really almost like a perfect torn edge design. Obviously, you can use them sort of folded the way that we've got them, or you can turn them over. Obviously, your square's going to look different, but your A5 as well, you're going to have that gorgeous landscape design within there. These are really, really nice. And I think especially using these alongside your woodland story, it's going to give you even more of that sort of like fairy tales, whimsical effect with that beautiful detailing that we've got in here. You're also going to get all of your envelopes to work alongside these, and they are £11.99.
That's such a good price, isn't it? I mean, when you think 30 card blanks, so they're ready. If you made 15 or 16 out of these card kits, you can work with them, you can work them separately. They're there, they're in your stash, and you're ready to go.
You're ready to go. Well. And I always think that card blanks can really make the type of the cards that you're making, and having that extra sort of like gorgeously deckled edge is really going to help with the
and the quality of the card as well, because you can feel that right there too.
300 GSM, so just it's the same card stock as all of our other card blanks are made from, and it means as well that you can ink onto there, you can use your die cuts on there, you can cut your apertures with your trimmer with these card blanks. They are the perfect base for any of your card making.
And £11.99 with your envelopes as well, so you're just ready to go. We just wanted to quickly speed them in. They were super popular when they were launched with Nat and Nigel, so we just wanted, now they're back available to give to you. Now, we said we might do a little speed demo
We
at
did.
the end,
I don't know how many I'm going to be able to do with this one though, but we'll give it a try. So I'm going to take out my topper. So we're going to use this whole topper sheet.
Okay.
And I'm also going to take out the other cardstock that we have with this, and we're just going to see how many cards we can make with this one topper set. I think we can probably do about 3, maybe 4, probably
in your 3.5
4 actually. We'll try. We will try. So first of all, I'm going to take this cardstock, which is absolutely beautiful, and I am going to trim my first card to be A5 in size. So I'm just going to cut that down. And we are just going to see how many we can do. So I'm going to add my topper sort of onto here. So you've got that sort of really nice look there. And I'm going to go for a dear gift, especially for you. And we can place that on there. So let's just take out these designs. What I love about this as well is that if we don't want to use all of these elements, we can save those to use them on another card.
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe create like a background with those designs. So let me grab my, I'm going to use, I don't know how much I've got left in this one. I'm going to use this one, I think, because I'm just going to use my tiny edge. So I'm going to go in with the dotty tape runner, because then I can just place that where I want it to. And if I have this on here,
fabulous.
So these aren't going to be the most craziest cards, but we're really just going to show you how many you can make from sort of like one design that we've got in here. Where are those squares again?
And that's where you really sort of realise as well your value for money that you actually get with this.
No, it would help if I'd have got the right things out.
We have just thrown
So we're going to pop these on here. And then this one, I'm going to keep really simple. So I've not done a matte and layer of gold, although you absolutely could do if you wanted to. I'm going to place that onto there. So we've taken away that larger frame with this one. And then I'm going to go in with my strip on here. And then I'm just going to pop that on there. And then we can add this to a card blank. It could be one of those decal edge card blanks as well, just to bring that in. And maybe a few gemstones. We'll see where we get to. So that's number 1. Let's go in for number 2. And I think this time I'm going to use, where's the rest of that cardstock? Let's go in for this cardstock. And I'm going to take off some of this design here. So let's see where we can go with this one. I'm going to do a 6x6. But we're going to go slightly under, so we're going to put some mats and layers on that. So let me get a little bit of gold mirror.
Got about a minute left.
Oh no. Well, let's just say we're going to mat and layer this, but I'm not going to do it right now. We'll go for that.
We know what you'd do.
We're going to take this off of here. So just showing you how you can get the most out of these with all of your different like layouts that you can create.
I mean,
so
you literally have made 2, and there was going to be so much left still on that topper sheet.
I haven't even used one of the cardstocks yet.
No.
I'm going to pop that on there. And then I'm going to use this design with the gorgeous elements together. So that can go on there. And then I'll go in with my dear friend, and we can bring, should we bring it that way around? I might do it like that. And let's also because we can. I might bring this in too. So let's layer that up.
So do remember, of course, with the deal for these, it is as long as you put 3 into your, as long as you want all 3 of them, you can then get them on this 3 for 2 deal where you are getting that £10 saving. So brand new today, it is Spring Melody, it is Butterfly Blush, and it is your Woodland Story. £14.99 individually, but all 3 for just under £30. We'll see the finish of this card, and then in a moment we'll be with Pete from Sizzix.
Absolutely. So I'm going to pop this one in there, so that's giving it a really nice different look, actually, sort of adding those 2 bits together. This can go on to here, and then we've still got so many more elements, and hopefully if I've got some time I can have a look at making those up. So that's sort of like 2 that we've made with that cardstock there, but we've still got a whole piece of cardstock, and we've got 4 other elements for cards as well.
Absolutely.
So you can see how easy it is to be able to make loads of cards. Of course, we'll mat and lay these, we'll add gemstones, we'll make them look more finished, but you can get so much out of just 1 set of toppers and 2 pieces of cardstock.
Well, thank you so, so much, Natalie.
You're welcome.
Keep on coming through. We've got loads of you still with us in your baskets. Look back on all the other deals as well. It is a wonderful opportunity for you to get them at that discounted price. I'll be back in a moment, carrying on the second birthday with an award-winning tool. Pete is with us next from Sizzix.
Hey hobby makers, join us on Tuesday for the second day of the second birthday celebrations. We've got a brand new supplier launch, Hunkydory Crafts, who specialise in stamps, stencils and more. Plus we also have Hunkydory and Sizzix on the show. All of this and more, so make sure you tune in on Tuesday from 1 p.m. on Hobby Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hobby Makers is our second birthday, which means it's going to be double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday, with prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for Hobby Makers' second birthday, launching this Monday at 8 a.m. Not till next year.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Happy birthday, Hobby Maker. Happy second birthday. Oh my gosh, what a couple of years it's been. Lots and lots of crafty fun that we've had, and I know you guys have as well. Here's to, well, many more birthday wishes.
Happy second birthday, Hobby Maker. What a fantastic 2 years it's been, and here's to many, many more. Congratulations, onwards and upwards.
A big happy birthday to Hobby Maker, who are 2 years old today. What a great week we're going to have for the birthday celebrations. I'm going to be on a few times along with many, many others. Happy birthday, Hobby Maker.
I just wanted to say I'm so sorry I can't be with you for the Hobby Maker birthday. I wanted to wish you all a big happy second birthday and thank you so much for being part of the Hobby Maker family.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello. Well, it's like we're back in the same position, changed our clothes.
Seems like yesterday.
We've matched today.
Yeah,
We've both got our denim.
Double denim.
Yeah, exactly. Double denim, double deals. We've just got ready for it, really.
Fantastic. Yeah. It's all doubles. No.
Exactly, it really is. It's the second birthday. It is continuing with some fabulous, fabulous deals. We've got some extra things in today's show with Pete as well that we didn't show you yesterday. So we've got some more deals we're going to be throwing in. Just to give you a reminder, while stocks last, everybody who buys something from the show while stocks last with this will get this for free. And it really is absolutely amazing. I love that it is a birthday themed one, ready for the birthday.
It's almost
also.
as if we worked it out.
You'd think you planned it, wouldn't you?
So, yeah.
Now, I do need to just let you know that on yesterday's show, obviously with myself, with Andy, it was incredibly, incredibly popular, the tool that we have. Now, we had a couple of hundred that we'd been allocated onto the shows. It has completely sold out. So we're standing here and thinking, well, we've got another 2 shows today. The full allocation has gone. I'm not surprised. It is the most incredible tool. No wonder that it won Tool of the Year. Luckily, we've spoken to, obviously, Sizzix, yourself, and everybody back at the office, and we have managed to do a restock, okay? So we are going to bring you a few more hundred, okay, that we have made available. It does have a slight dispatch delay. It will be dispatched on the 8th. So only Friday, I mean, to be honest, that's... Yeah. A couple of days, it's no time at all, is it? So from the 8th, it will be dispatched to you, but it does mean that you can still get this. Now, I honestly believe there are a few reasons why this was so popular. Number one, it is the fact that it is the most incredible tool. And obviously you'll be showing more things we can do with this. It does absolutely everything. It's not just a scoreboard and a trimmer. Yes, it is fantastic at that, but it is so multifunctional. The fact that we saw yesterday as making banners, we did envelopes, we did boxes, we did labels. It's just absolutely amazing. Rosettes, there's so much that you can do with this. But also, the price. We have a birthday deal price, okay? £57.99. Okay, 10% of the stock has gone already of our restock. I don't know what we will do if it sells out before the end of the show today. I'm not sure for this evening. We'll have to talk about that when we get there. We are going to match yesterday's launch price for the birthday. It's a birthday deal. This is not a price we will be able to continuously do. $39.99. Now, I was watching back the show. I was watching it at home with yourself and Andy. And I suddenly went, excuse me, they've got split pay on here. We did not have split pay on our show.
Split pay.
Yeah. Now, because Andy and Liam are managers, they obviously came in, thought, we're going to do something even better, even more. And they whacked in split pay. So obviously we've come in today and said, has to be still on split pay. So it is, which is just brilliant.
I think you don't need split pay. I think Andy needs that little extra push over the edge. He needs a double split.
It's exciting though, isn't it, to have that as well?
It is.
Because not only, yesterday we were saying $39.99, you can now actually, okay, 20% of the stock has gone of that reallocation. I think it's because so many people have missed out yesterday. Laura's just said we've already had 6 messages through saying, thanks for restocking it. We missed out yesterday. It is £19.99 if you want to take it home on split pay. But again, £57.99 is the price it should be, it will be, but it isn't for the birthday deal. Now let's just quickly talk, because I can just see we've got a beautiful shot, of course, of the award there. From the biggest international kind of craft show in the world, and you won Best Tool.
Yeah,
it's amazing.
It's the biggest trade show in the world, Frankfurt. I know Andy and Liam, some of the guys were there.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's to win this is like the Oscar.
Yeah,
this,
exactly.
quite frankly.
So exciting.
And if you look at the companies that we were up against and some of the products we were up against, this makes it all the sweeter. Yeah. We also won Product of the Year, which will be coming in April. Exclusive to you guys here. But yeah, we're really pleased with that. And it's an independent panel that votes for these. Yeah. They're given the tools, they go away and play with them, and that's how they make the decisions. So to get that is a great feather in our cap. It's absolutely fantastic. And at 57, was that the original price? That's a bargain.
I know.
$39.99.
We were on the show yesterday. Now, Pete didn't know it was going to $39.99. And if you watched it back, the price came on and your face was like,
and that was genuine.
I did not know it was going to $39.99. It was
no idea.
Now, I've seen, obviously, a lot of scoreboards, a lot of trimmers. When I saw this, I'm thinking, oh, OK, this looks cool, this looks cool. And then we're speaking about it, and I'm just sitting here thinking, this is absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
And I think something that you said, which I loved as well, is that you worked with the engineers, they worked with the makers as well.
Very much so.
And you turned around to them and you said, do you know what? I do not like trimmers.
I don't.
And it's like, what? But because of that, they've worked with you on why you don't like trimmers. They have managed to actually do so. OK, 30% of the stock has now gone.
Okay.
This is because you missed out on the 200 yesterday. We have restocked another 200. You need to be checking out on this. They have now created something where you like the trimmer because it's fabulous.
And that's one of the things that is so special about Sizzix, the company I work for, because it's a collaborative effort. It's not just about a load of engineers or bean counters or people like that coming up with a product. They actually work with the makers. They take all of our advice. We listen to them. They listen to us. And that was the first conversation. I remember sitting there and saying, I don't like trimmers. I like guillotines. And they said, what don't you like about trimmers? And that's when they came up with this trimmer. Now I like trimmers. And I'm not just saying that because I'm here. In fact, if I still didn't like trimmers, I just wouldn't say anything. But this really is a great trimmer. But the scoreboard as well, I've used scoreboards for years. To have it together is fantastic. But as you said, that's just the tip of the iceberg, scoreboard and trimmer. It does so much.
Should we have a look at a few
Let's
things
have a
it
look.
does? Have a little play?
Do that.
Yes.
Let's do that. Let's talk about what you're going to get when you open the box. And incidentally, the box is fantastic.
Yeah.
It's the packaging that you're going to keep.
It is
really
Yeah, you can see it
solid, substantial. You know, you're going to want to carry this to a crop or to a
at
friend's
this
house.
price, you could actually gift it as well, couldn't you? And how expensive does it look in that packaging? And then they get this as a present.
You will be the most popular person in Craftland. So it comes with the instruction booklet, which is, I've got to look at this first because it's all pictures. It's so simple, very well put together. And again, we did this with the makers, and I hate text-heavy instructions because I'm a bloke and we don't look at instructions. But there are QR codes in this for your envelope and box generator. More on that later. But really cool. Now, this is it. This is our trimmer. Now, why do I like this trimmer so much? It has this lovely, sturdy aluminium up, and it's such a smooth running trimmer. It's so easy to change the blade, and we talked about what a faff it is to change the blades on these things sometimes.
And it does come with an extra blade
It comes with an extra blade, it does. So that just snaps back into place.
Fantastic.
And it's really, it doesn't put, sometimes the more flimsy trimmers out there, they're a great price, but, you know, eventually the cut is not that accurate. With this, it really is. I have no complaints. I have no, you know, everything. We talked to the engineers and they went away and did.
And on the back of this, which we loved, which we saw yesterday, we just spotted it, and it says longevity, doesn't it?
Let's
that you can show the test. 2022.
Now this is the one that I picked. Now, you know, we could just go and get a brand new one out of the warehouse. Longevity testing number 2. So so what that means is that this particular tool that we're demonstrating with today has been used to death.
A lot,
literally.
It still looks brand new. It looks amazing. Like you said, you've still got that.
How many cuts can we make? How much can you use this before it wears down? Stuff like that. These are all considered. It's still going, and I didn't know. And so, because we lifted it to look at the feet, and it's got long. I didn't know. So that's a happy accident. That was not deliberate.
Great to know.
So this is trimming mode. So this is for you. Let's cut. Let's start off. Let's show this in action. Because I'm going to cut a cut. Let's make an odd size. So I'm going to go 140 by say 90. So we'll double that up to 180. So that's my base cut. Okay, then if I flip this around, now I'm in trimming mode, but we need a tool. And this is the Sizzix fold and form, which just slides out from the body of the tool there. So what do we say? That's 9. So there's my score. And then you just use your fold and form to get lovely clean. Now, one of the things we talked about with the trimmer, I don't like the fact that they don't cut more heavyweight cards sometimes.
Yes, very true. Yep.
So this is 2 thicknesses, and I can't remember the weight of this card, but it's quite substantial.
Yeah, you can feel it.
So I'm going to do a sort of an odd-shaped card this time. We're going to do something slightly different.
Yeah, cool.
I have no idea how this is going to end up. I'm kind of making this up as I go along. So good luck.
It's nice to have a
If you're
play.
going to experiment, always do it on live TV, I say.
Why wouldn't you?
What could possibly go wrong? But there you go. So there's my base card. Now that's an odd-sized card.
Cool
With
shape.
odd-sized cards, you need odd-sized envelopes.
Very true.
So I've just had a horrible realization. I haven't brought my iPad in with me. That's not a problem.
Do you need it? We can get someone to get it for you.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Are you sure?
Just to explain, though,
Yeah.
if you go to the Sizzix website, and if you're getting this on extended delivery and you're thinking, what am I going to do till next week? Here's what you do. You go to sizzix.co.uk and you watch all the lovely videos that I did, so you learn all the secrets before it even arrives. Now, this comes with the box. This comes with the tool.
Yeah.
This is what we call our envelope generator.
Okay.
And it's in inches and it's in centimetres.
Amazing.
And I know what you're thinking.
Yeah.
I know what you're thinking. Pete, hang on a second. This is in centimetres. What do you mean inches? Well, this is another unique feature of this tool, because if I slide this out and back in, now we are suddenly in inches. Well, what about this? This is in centimetres. Well, if I slip that out, now we're in inches.
And we mentioned, obviously, that a lot of people in America, you know, they kind of work in inches. So if you're watching your demos or anything, that's a great sort of way to be able to follow that. I mean, Stacey was down here just last week.
Stacey was here last.
You might be following something like that.
She works
for
in
example.
inches. If you have a particular favourite American designer, and they talk in inches, you can flip to inches.
Yeah.
And I think most of us, of a certain generation, you're a bit young, but I remember using feet and inches in school. I'm that old. So I'm just going to flip this back, because we're going to work in centimetres.
Yes, okie dokes.
We're going to work in base 10. So there you go. That is another unique feature, because, I mean, you can get some that work in both feet and inches. You can get scoreboards that flip over. But this is the game changer. Because normally with American products, you have the inches here and then centimetres at the back. It's so hard to get an accurate read.
How are you going to make the perfect envelope for this?
How am I going to... Right, let's see how I'm going to make an envelope for this. I'm going to put that there. Now, actually, we'll put it this way, because it's all about the point of this card. Right, so it's landing here.
Okay.
So I get it in the corner. We pretend this is in the corner. It's an odd side card.
Yeah.
So I've got 2 figures.
Okay.
That's the box it ends up in, 20 and 18.6. Those are the figures we have to remember. 20 is the stock size of the card.
Okay.
18.6 is where I align it to on the tool. Now, again, if you're watching, all this is alien to you, and it might seem confusing. I don't even look at this anymore. I don't even think about it. After 2-3 times, it becomes second nature.
Yes,
it really does. It's really simple. So if you're watching this and thinking, oh, I can't, but you know what? Sometimes to make these great things, there's a bit of a learning curve. So 20 and 18.6.
Okay, brilliant.
So 20, that's my stock size.
Just
so
give
we're
a
going to
quick
make
heads up as well on the stock, okay? Because we are now where 40% has gone of this restock. Do remember, the full 200 sold out yesterday. It's still coming with this while stocks last as free, okay? So do you know what we're just going to really quickly do, if you don't mind, before we do the box? We just want to let the call centre catch up, because we have got waits of 1 to 2 minutes at the moment. We will let you catch up, and then we will be back to make this box for this very funky card. I will see you in a second.
Hey hobby makers, join us on Tuesday for the second day of the second birthday celebrations. We've got a brand new supplier launch, Hunkydory Crafts, who specialise in stamps, stencils and more. Plus we also have Hunkydory and Sizzix on the show. All of this and more, so make sure you tune in on Tuesday from 1 p.m. on Hobby Maker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Thank you for bearing with us. As we say, our call centre is doing their best, but it is very, very busy. We are now approaching half of that extra allocated stock. It will be dispatched on the 8th on Friday, having been gone. I don't know if there's going to be any more left for the later show. We will make something up for that show if it happens, but get involved whilst you can. Okay, let's keep going. So you made this cool little card, and we're having a look for a box for it.
We are. We're making this odd size card, and I said we had a look. We put the card down against the matrix. 20, so that's my stock size, 20 by 20. I've cut that. Then I see a figure 18.6. Now this is another area where this tool is so clever, because instead of adding an extra bit, it's all in this measuring tool. And I click that.
I love this tool.
3 clicks, it's at 45 degrees, right? And there are different increments, 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, and 90. So whatever you, and that does, we will talk about that a bit later, why that's so important. So remember our second figure, 18.6. So now I'm looking down here, and I'm lining this up with 18.6. That's perfectly in line. That's the only measurement I need to make. Because now I'm following where it says score on here. So I bring that down and make the first score line. Right, now, I flip this up. And now I'm using where it says align.
Perfect.
So there's no more measuring. It's just score and align.
Makes it easy, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. And it is, and I appreciate, when I was first shown us by the engineers, I'm like, what are you talking about? But yeah, it is so simple.
Yep.
And it's so simple to get that perfect bespoke envelope for the card that you make, because all of us, you know, we make these cards, and we think about the envelopes afterwards. And we tend to buy stuff. Well, now you don't need, you can cut whatever size you want and make whatever envelope you want, quite frankly. So that's it. It's ready to go, almost. Because I'm going to use my punches. So there are 3 punches at the top.
Right.
Okay. There's the envelope punch, which I'm using now. Sorry if my head came into shot there. There we are.
Perfect.
And third, I'm trying to keep my head back now.
Oh, you're all right, don't worry.
There you go. So that's it. That's created those corners with the envelope punch. Now let's round that off. So we've got, and the great thing about this punch, it slots into there at 90 degrees. So you're always getting a perfect corner.
Brilliant.
And the punches work independent of the tool, by the way. So you can take these out and use them for other things. Should you
just love that they come with it though as well, that you've actually got that thought out also.
So they slot out like that.
Really.
Because this one has a dual function. One squares off the corner, the other one rounds it.
Okay, super.
I'm going to keep that there, slots back into place. That's it. There's your envelope. Now the question is, does it fit? Perfect. So it leaves that bit around the outside as well.
So good.
But you can, there is, as I said, there is an online generator. So when you go to Sizzix.co.uk, you go into the hub, which talks about the scoring board and trimmer, and it will take you to an online generator. So if you have boxes or envelopes, you simply put in the dimensions of the card or the thing that you want to box up, and it will tell you exactly the size and where to make the crease.
And we showed this yesterday, didn't we, quite a few times, and it's really, really simple to do, and it does all the work for you, doesn't it, which is great.
There you go, that's it, all sorted.
Look at that.
Card slot in there,
Yeah.
Bob's your uncle, and that's
perfect.
it. There you go, that's your perfect envelope and card. Not a bad start.
I know, it's amazing. And that cardstock as well, that was the opulent, isn't it? That
This is our opulence, yeah.
We almost completely sold out of that yesterday as well. It was very, very busy, as you know. But I think there's 2 or 3 that are still available. So if you want to have a look on the website, we've got it there, and you can, of course, check out if you want to get it, which is a brilliant opportunity. As I say, half the stock has gone now, okay? It has been allocated. That is of the restock. We sold 200 of these yesterday. We've managed to restock it with a dispatch date of just Friday, so from Friday. And don't miss out on it, because not only is it the award-winning tool of the year, you know, Pete shows you how spectacular it is, but it's on a massive discount deal. It's on a birthday price that won't stay, and it's $39.99. And if you want split pay, you can actually take it home for £20, get the tool, and then pay the £20 another day. Oh, that's lovely. Look at that. The 4 opulent cardstocks just there.
Well, we do have 5. One's ivory, but I
yes,
forgot
we
to
said that
bring
yesterday,
it.
didn't
I'm
we?
so sorry.
Doesn't
But
matter.
to give you an idea, if you're looking at the opulents, check out the website. There are 5 different surfaces. There are 10 of each, and you're getting a matte metallic, you're getting a mirror, you're getting a brushed metallic, you are getting a pearlized, and of course the non-shed glitter.
Yeah.
This is the charcoal, that's the silver, the rose gold, and finally the gold. So that just kind of shows.
Yes, that's
because
great.
It's really, you need to move these about to get an idea
Yeah,
of what it's all
it's
about.
lovely to see it. And then I say that's all there on the website for you to be able to get it as well, which is super.
Okey-dokey.
Okay, so remember that while stocks last, I'm not sure how many we're going to have, but this will be coming for free with anything that you do purchase today as well. We are, of course, finding that so many of you are coming through, making sure you don't miss out. Is there a chance that we could just show the call screen? Is that possible? I just want to show you. Yeah, I just want to show it all on the screen, my sort of 4 rows, if we could show the whole of it. It's just because what we have is the first 3 rows shows you people that have allocated, okay? The 4th row is people still coming through trying to fit in, okay? Now, when you see all of that, you can see it is absolutely jam-packed. So sometimes I feel like we could be saying, yeah, we sold 200 yesterday. Oh, you know what? We've sold over half the restock of the 200 now. And you might be sitting there thinking, have you? That shows it. Do you know what I mean? We can't physically fit the names that are on our screen. That is how busy it is. You know, we've now got less than 100 available. So over half the stock has gone, that restock. I just don't want you to miss out on it. That's the thing, at this amazing price and with how fantastic it is.
I don't want people to miss out on this, not because it's a great tool, not because it's an award-winning tool, but because it's such a great price on
Isn't
top
it as
of
well?
that.
Exactly.
I doubt we'll see it at that price again. But hey,
make sure you're checking out if you're there with it in your baskets. I think we've just had a question in as well. What was that question, sorry? What's the biggest envelope size you can make with the tools?
Biggest envelope size? Obviously, if you put something in the generator, which is because physically, one of the things about this is when you put it into envelope mode.
Yes, okay.
What happens is, because of the trimmer arm here, and because of the depth of this, it's simply the paper gets too big.
Yes, I see, yeah.
It's not just about the size, because you can work with 12 by 12 with this. And it's not just it's the physical size of the paper where it comes off the edge. Now, obviously, we could make a tool the size of a barn door, but it's not really practical. No. We could make a smaller tool and people would say it's too small. We make a big tool, people say it's too big. So it's finding that happy compromise. But what I can show you actually is some things. If we're talking about
some things
size,
you've made.
now that is a bag that's made with 12 by 12. These are a couple of envelopes.
Yeah, they're great sizes,
that are made with 12 by 12. That's quite sizable.
Yeah, it is.
Let's talk about contrast. Now, say while we're on the overhead, say we made that little card, right? That is 2 centimetres by 2 centimetres.
This is what me and your wife love, isn't it?
I know, yeah.
Look
at that. Look at that envelope. That envelope was made with the tool to fit that card. And you know what? And all sizes in between. So these are just square cards. And these are square envelopes that go with them.
See all the different sizes that we've got with that. Are approaching 60% of the stock having been allocated now, so well done. We're 28 minutes in though. We've restocked with another 200, so we've matched the amount from yesterday, and already 60% of the stock has now gone. That's 28 minutes in.
Well. Incredible.
Yes.
Incredible.
Oh, look at these. These are awesome too, aren't they?
Yeah,
these are the boxes.
Just using some Tim Holtz pattern paper.
Yeah.
This is what you can, the kind of thing you can make with 12 by 12. I apologise that some of these, I can see they're a bit battered.
You've travelled from Wales.
They have been around the block, these have. But look at this one on the bottom. So if you want to make a little thin box, and this is with a lid.
It's really lovely, that, isn't it? Yeah.
Well. That's quite something. That's the biggest physically.
Yes,
that you can make.
Size,
obviously, you can make. This was the same size card, but obviously different depth. And when we talk about different, you can get different lid depths as well.
Of course.
And I want to bring, because we're going to make a box in a second.
Yes, brilliant.
We're going to talk about that. But you can, depending on what kind of lid you want. I'll just pop those back.
Yeah, that's fine.
So let's have a look at something. I think we did look at this yesterday. But before we get into
look at these.
This little box here. Now this is a pizza box. I'm not going to actually show you how to make this today.
Yeah.
But if you go on the sizzix.co.uk, because we like to make cards like this, which maybe have a little bit of dimension. That's got a dome on the front. So we would want to gift it in something like that. You can make the pizza box. There is a way of doing that. You will find it on the Sizzix website. The same with the bags as well.
Yeah, amazing. We've just had a message from Donna, who's sent us a message in. Hello, Donna. Thank you for getting in touch. Every other envelope and box maker I've used, you need an engineering degree. This is simple to understand. And do you know what? That, I think, is so important because you've seen how simple it is to use by you using it, the instructions. You want it to be simple. You want to be able to use it, not buy something and think, well, I can't use it, and you just put it away.
No, and that was a big part of its development because when the guys first came in and talked about it, we didn't really understand it. Some of us, scratching our heads and so if you do this, you do it. So we had to make it simple. We had to make it simple because we want to make it simple for you. Because if I'm standing here talking about something that's really complicated, it's so true. 70% of the stock has now gone. We have restocked the same amount as what we had yesterday. So there was an additional 200. We are now looking at 70% of that having been allocated. And we have only looked at a smidge of what this tool does. Haven't we? Should we make a box? Should we make a box? Yeah. Well, I'm trying to, you see, while we're here, I'm trying to, this box, when you talk about making bespoke boxes, perfect boxes, boxes that are perfect for the size, there's a book in here.
Okay.
But it's so tight, I can't get the box open.
Oh, that's not very good then.
I know. Well, no, it's great. It's the most secure, because you know what it's like with boxes. There's that company that sends out a deodorant in a box the size of a small car.
It's such a waste, I think, for the environment as well.
Well, it really is. It really is. But to make a box that is the perfect size for what you want is incredible. So yeah, we're going to look at that in a second. But I just want to talk about boxes as well, because obviously when you're using your envelope generator, right. Now, you give the dimensions. Say this is about the size of a roll of masking tape, for example, as an example. Not that you send that as a gift. I hope not. Anyway,
you could.
If I send that for Mother's Day, I'll be in trouble. But the thing is, you put in the dimensions of the box, and you also put in the dimensions of the lid. So depending on the depth. Now, this lid goes from... this one goes from top to bottom, so that completely covers the base. And then we've taken away a centimetre all the way up to the top.
And they look so different, don't they, depending on the thickness that you decide, which is lovely.
Very, very different.
I'm thinking these sort of boxes as well, I mean, wouldn't they be great as favours at weddings, if you wanted to display them like that as displays in the middle? And it's, literally only pennies for you to be able to, actually make them yourself once you've got this tool, which is brilliant.
And it's all about, using your stash of papers as well. Those ones that have been hanging around for a long time, but they're gorgeous. You just don't know how to use them. Use them for something like this. You can also, with these opulents, if you emboss them to create a box, it's absolutely stunning. The way that they look, the quality of that, and we will be looking at that as well.
75% of the stock has now been allocated. 32 minutes into the show, 200 additional ones dispatched on the 8th. That is what we're looking at. Remember, you have got the discount deal because it is the birthday, okay? That is the only reason we're bringing it at $39.99. We've also managed to give you that split payment opportunity, which means if you want to, you can actually take it home for £20. And it is, remember, the winner, Tool of the Year for a reason, okay? So that is why you are getting this. Plus, while stocks last, you are going to be getting a free embossing folder. We have, as you can expect, been super busy, so it is, of course, while stocks last with this. We have other deals we're going to be bringing to you during the show as well, but we just want to have a little bit more of a look at what we're going to do here.
I'm still trying to get this because this is crazy. And this... You know what? I'm going to give up on. We'll come back to it later. We'll come back to
that book.
Yeah, we'll call the rest of this show. There's let's sell out and send Pete home early for tea.
There you go. No, they'll never do that. It'll end up as a Q&A for an hour.
we got plenty. We got plenty more to look at. Sunday we looked at the boxes. We looked at envelopes. We looked at cards. obviously that is the prime functioners, but there's also bags.
Yes.
There's bunting.
Yes.
There's tags. And there's rosettes.
Yeah.
Now, we love the rosettes.
And you've got the word, you were practicing your rosette.
I know, rosette. I could never remember. It's one of those words.
And now it's there. I adore this.
This is just my way of showing how to sort of...
Yeah.
It's not functional in any way, shape or form, but I just wanted to show different sizes of rosette.
Yeah.
And that's what that's all about. But let's look at a more practical application for rosettes. This, for example, that could be, look at those lovely colours. And that's Sizzix muted cardstock if you're shopping on the website.
I'm literally thinking, you know, with that as well. Like, so I've got a little girl who's, I was like, how old is she? I forgot. She was literally woke up at 5 this morning. It was sick all over me. So that has been my night. So yeah, I don't fully know where I am, but she's 11 months. That would look incredible stuck onto her nursery. I just think it's so beautiful, and just from making those rosettes.
That's right. You know, for things like that, as a basis to put maybe a die-cut flower on or something like that, or a sentiment, or for just wall art, because you can make them much bigger.
Yeah,
you know,
of course you could.
You have, if you're working with A3 size card, you can do, 297 mil wide. That's almost a foot. So you can make them that size. The bigger the card gets, the bigger the rosettes, obviously. So, you know, as a piece of wall art, that's absolutely gorgeous. We've got one more. We've got one more.
I love this.
I made. Here's one I made earlier.
This is beautiful.
This is, there we go. So it's a box frame. It's from that famous Swedish store where we buy such things.
Yeah.
Look at the depth of that. And there's a rosette. Now, something I didn't tell you yesterday, actually. This is interesting. If we twist this, if we look at that from the side, right, you can see there's all little boxes underneath. And that's so I made boxes to actually get that depth, to get it to stand out. So the depth that we've got between those rosettes, they're all sitting on little boxes which were actually made with a machine.
So good. Again, that was made by it. Now, I know a few of you have been asking about the replacement blades. We have been in touch with Sizzix and we have asked them, following your questions. They are currently out of stock, but as soon as they are in stock, we will have them on a show. So they are on order, let's say. So as soon as they're back in stock, they'll be here. So yeah, and you do get a spare anyway with it.
You get a spare with the tool, and they really do last a long time.
Yeah, they're going to last you a good amount of time. 80% of the stock has now been allocated. Well done to everybody coming through with this. You know, yesterday that initial 200 was obviously supposed to be yesterday and today's shows.
Yes.
We saw how busy it was. We've been so lucky that Sizzix have managed to obviously restock it for us with a matching large quantity. But yeah, over 80% of the stock has now gone. It's £39.99. Remember, it's a birthday deal. It should be £57.99, and split pay's been added on, £19.99. Plus, while stocks last, you get that free embossing folder as well, one per customer. So it's a lovely little extra that could be coming to you also. What else would you like to show?
Okay, well let's talk about. Let's actually make a box, shall we?
Okay,
let's say, what have we got? So I'm going to cut 28. So I'm not making a box for anything specific. So 28, cut that in half. That gives me 14. So I'm going 14 this way because I want to show you how quick and easy it is to create this. Right now.
Laura was saying if we wanted to, you know, not having the iPad, we could always put it up on the screen if you wanted to show how you can do it on there.
Yeah, well, I mean, it is actually, if you're at the Sizzix website, it's all there. But that's cool because it's good to know that it's there. So you can put in your figures and it works it all out for you. But I want to show you how simple it is as well. So I'm just going to trim this. So I'm just going to trim this one slightly smaller. And there's a reason for that, okay? Because the base needs to be slightly smaller than the lid. And the reason for that is obviously so you don't get a super tight fit. Now, yesterday, what I did with that book was made them the same size, squashed them together, and I can't get it open. That's what we call a super tight fit.
Yeah, and that's why you want it just that smidge to make it perfect that you can get it open, don't you?
Exactly. So this is my base.
Okay.
Right, but even though they're different sizes, I'm going to keep the same size with my crease. So I make one, and I'm going at the 3 centimetre point.
Yeah.
Okay, all the way around, like so. Then let's do it with this one. So 3 centimeters. And then, so it really is that simple. So if you can work out the size of what's going in it and the depth. So say it is a roll of tape, for example, or it's a donut. There you go, that's better. So it's a donut. You measure the height of it, you measure the width of it. And you get those dimensions. The rest is easy. You don't even need the generator. You just write it on a piece of paper, quite frankly. It's that simple. It's that intuitive. So what I'm going to do now, I'm cutting up to that line.
Perfect.
So I'm getting this in line with the cutting channel. That's important. So where the crease is, I want that in line. And I'm going to cut up to that point and then come down to here.
Okay.
Put that to one side and come in with the next one. Here you go. So, but, I mean, obviously we looked at the boxes as well. We looked at the bags as well. That's something else that you can do. There's a technique for doing those. And again, if you go to the Sizzix website, you'll see all these little tips, all these little hacks as well.
That's what's so good about the website as well. There's so many sort of ways to guide you through things, isn't there?
Yeah, and it's almost like an after-sales support, because I think of all the things that I would like to know, and we sit around and talk about these things, and we say, right, let's do a video for this, let's do a video for that, and it's just there to help the guys out there in hobby maker land to make an informed decision as well, because when you're investing in a tool, we want to make sure that you invest in the right tool, the tool that's right for you. We don't want you buying anything that you're not going to use. And I think something like this, it's a bit of a no-brainer. It's one of those that you will use time and time and time again. And it will become almost the hub of your creative world. I mean, we said that for years about our die cutting machine, but once you've made that beautiful card, you're going to need a beautiful envelope. So, and again, if we're talking about, now people use things like this if they have maybe a small business. So parties, weddings, things like that. The ability to make bespoke boxes, cards, invites, place settings, that match. You know, so you use the same card for everything, right? Rather than buying it from different sources. So that making and you know what? It's so quick. It's so quick. If you knew how quickly, we've got a lovely stack of boxes over. Remember those coloured boxes where we saw the tiny one on the top, and you talked about putting a charm in that. It's you just fly through them.
I know.
And
actually it's enjoyable, I bet, to make, because the more you do, the kind of more second nature it becomes, and then you're just sort of doing this and knowing you're making something so beautiful as well.
There's my base.
Wow. Okay, let's see the perfect size box.
Here's my lid. So just, you see, that's just
that
little
smidge, isn't
bit.
it?
Just a touch, right? So it goes together.
Perfect.
That is so tight.
Yeah, exactly what you want.
Tight. Now imagine, I believe ladies like diamonds and things like that. Are perfect.
We've got all our gemstones across there.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we know that because the sheet next door. But you know, for giving a gift, for giving a lovely, and imagine. That was embossed as well.
Yeah,
we used an embossing folder.
Yeah, or you could personalise a little topper, couldn't you? Anything like that if you wanted to.
Absolutely.
Right, stock update that I have quickly got to give you. 90% of the stock has now gone, okay? We are now sitting here where I'm in a position where there is 43 more people looking at this than availability. So we have got way more people with this sitting in their baskets than we actually have stock. So it's very much now down to the first people on the phone lines or on the web. Veronica's just managed to get hers well done to be able to get it. You know, we've matched the stock we had yesterday on the show. We've almost sold out. I'm sure before the end of the hour we will have allocated them all. A few of you have just been asking about the Sizzix website with us mentioning it, so we can just quickly show you that just there. It's an absolutely brilliant website, so just go to sizzix.co.uk, okay? There's so much on this for you to have a look at. If you go to the craft inspiration that you can see there, go to that scoreboard and trimmer generator that we've been talking about as well, and this shows you, which we did on yesterday's show, if you need that guidance, you can just put in your measurements and that just guides you perfectly to make the perfect box, the perfect envelope, and makes it so easy, doesn't it?
It does.
And the tool makes it easy. It's all just easy peasy, really, on something that should be pretty difficult. So it's absolutely fabulous. Also, I think there's something that Laura said she loves on the website. She said she's just seen the scoring board and trimmer hub that's just there as well. Yeah, go on, pop on if you want to. She's excited by this. So
yeah, so I mean, if you want to understand how this works,
that's great,
there are
isn't
videos there that talks about the functionality. There's a video for each individual function of this. There you go.
Yeah,
not
different
my
projects
hands.
that are in there.
Somebody with nice hands, quite
lovely
frankly.
hands, yeah.
Yeah,
so there's just so much more guidance. Obviously, whilst Pete's here, if you've got any questions, please ask us. But it's great that actually after you get this tool home, you've got so much more guidance there of how to make all those different projects that we've been talking about as well. Place settings, that'd be a nice one, isn't it, as well, to make. And, you know, and also, I mean, if you are wanting to make, to sell or anything like that, you're basically here getting a sort of little business that you can kind of start working with. It's like a business in a box, really.
I'm kind of glad I forgot my iPad, because otherwise we wouldn't have seen that. So thank you to our producer for that.
Yeah, absolutely. So yes, do remember that this scoring board and trimmer that just does so much more than that. You can make your rosettes, you can make your bags, as we've seen bunting we made yesterday with this, your envelopes, your cards, your boxes. Obviously, it's got all of those punches that come with this as well. It works in imperial, it works in metric, so it doesn't matter whether you're following guidance of UK or American artists. And we have it today dispatched from Friday, so not long to wait at all, because it sold out yesterday at that incredible birthday deal, $39.99, which is on split pay at $19.99. It's just fantastic. It really is.
So if you're coming on and you're seeing me and I'm distracted, I'm just looking at all these names.
Yeah, it's just so busy. I mean, we can have one of the flick if you want at the call screen that we can see just there. It is completely full, like we said. And what it keeps doing is what Pete was saying, is it keeps updating the names. So suddenly Mandy comes, then Janice, then Georgina, and then of course you've got the fourth column, which is people still coming through, where we have more of you now looking at this than availability. So massive well done, Georgina, Dawn, Janice, Beverly, new crafters, Robert, Tracy, Alexander. We're into single figures now. We've got 7 final chances for you to be able to get this. Kathleen's just joined us on the website as well. So 7 final chances, 7 final opportunities, and then that restock. And this is, you can see just some of the names who haven't yet confirmed and checked out. They're sitting in there. Kathleen, Georgina, Dawn, Janice, Beverly, crafter in Berkshire, Robert, crafter there, that's a new crafter, Tracy, Alexandra, crafter in Suffolk, Delia, Dawn just joined us. So it really is about the first 7 people now to check out on this opportunity. We do have a couple of additional deals as well that we will be able to show you in a moment, but did you want to show us one more thing before?
I could do.
Yeah.
Why not?
It's a bit of fun, isn't it? You know, it's lovely just to see exactly what it does, to be honest.
Let's have a quick look at 2 things. First of all, tags. Now, we talked about tags. We talked about bunting. Let's do both. So let's make a tag. So this is an off cup, right? So that's the size of my tag. I'm going to bring that to 45 degrees. Now that's twisted round, and here. This is going to be the shoulder of my tag when I cut it. But to make sure it's even, I'm going to line it up at, say, 17.5. So there's number 1. And again, I line it up the same at 17.5. This is how you ensure you get
perfect, isn't it?
Perfect symmetry. So let's turn this around. This is the corner rounder, but I want you to see what the other one does.
I love you can have it squared or rounded. It's good that you've got both.
Yeah, it's a nice function.
Options.
It really is. And then pop it in there.
And that's
there you go.
perfect.
That's your tag. Now, we talked yesterday, little Johnny's getting a bike for Christmas. He's going to want a big old tag hanging off that bike, quite frankly.
Yeah.
But the sense of scale, the size of different tags that you can make, the shapes, I mean, it's endless. So it's nice to have something that creates bespoke tags. So that's tags. That's simple enough, isn't it? Let's move on to bunting.
Oh, okay.
Now, let's move this back. I'm going to go this time at 15 degrees. And I tell you, slide this piece of card so that the point is actually level with the channel. There. I make 1 cut and then I put it back in. And again, the point, so I keep flipping this over. I keep flipping it over, making sure the point's level. Again, flip it over, then get it, and you just keep going.
Yeah,
you keep
then
going.
your bunting's made, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. And, you know, you could make the bunting for a party in, no time at all. I don't like to put, because it depends if your party's in Westminster Abbey or in the local party place. Whatever you call it, the local church hall.
Yeah.
There you go.
quite get in Westminster, have you?
No, maybe not. Maybe not. No, I don't think they're open for bookings, to be honest. But that's the same size. Look at these. These are all
Brilliant.
that size. So that's the kind of scale. And this is just from A4. This is the size that you can get. Now, if I click this, that's 15 degrees. If I go to 30 degrees, I get this triangular shape.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
So it just changes the angle you get. So even if you just like the matting and layering of these triangles, you know, and you want to use them outside of bunting for whatever reason, you can do that. You can do that. It's so simple.
Phenomenal, isn't it?
Really, really is.
Oh, so just again, something else that this will create, of course, as well. So I think we are now down to the last couple of chances for you be able to take advantage of this. So do, of course, make sure that you are checking out Gillian, Dorothy, Dawn, Janice, Berkshire. I think we've had a question about a box envelope. Is that easy enough to do as well?
I think this is probably when we looked at the pizza box.
Yes,
so you can do these. It will be on the Sizzix website.
Okay, brilliant.
It's a really easy hack. Basically, this is your card, right?
Yeah.
So you measure that, and then you know how with a box you'd make the crease all the way around. Well, with this, you just make a crease down the centre as well.
Yeah, so it's all in one. It's
so it's kind of a box. So it's making the lid and the base at the same time.
Yes.
And that's what it is. So, and yeah, you can. There's a box envelope as well. That's another thing. You can do. There are hacks. You know, if you're familiar with how to do it, there are online tutorials. There are things that we need to add to our hub as well. So keep the ideas coming, because if there's something that we haven't done, we like to know, and we will address that at some point. So yeah, but that's like a pizza box style of envelope as well.
It's phenomenal.
But a box envelope is kind of like an envelope with a bit of depth.
Yeah. Wow. So yes, so please always ask questions whilst we're here. So massive well done to all of you. As I say, loads more of you there than we have allocations left now. There is the last couple of chances. Now, I do want to bring this, if it's possible, because we've, so we've got an adhesive bundle. We've not showed this yet. It's another little bundle that has been put together for the birthday that I don't want you to miss out on. So shall we have a little look at what's in this? Shall I pop it all out so that we can see it? Leave the little sticker on as well. I always take the stickers off, and then it's like, where do we put this back? This is all confusing. So we've got 3 different bits that are actually within this. So you've got your express glue that's going to be coming to you. What sort of thing would you use your express glue for?
Well, it's a lovely PVA, so for all paper craft, and the stuff that you would use PVA glue for. So it's a lovely applicator. It's a nice. What I like about it is the bottle. There's a science to should the bottle be, how hard or soft should the bottle be? For when you're expressing the express glue, no pun intended. But it's a really nice bottle to work with. It's a great glue. So that's the Sizzix twist on PVA.
Nice having that fine tip nozzle as well, isn't it? Because I imagine you can get the precision exactly where you want it as well, which is fabulous.
And having the nozzle a bit longer makes a difference for the application.
Definitely. Then it's also coming with your permanent adhesive roller that you've got. I mean, these are just super easy to use, aren't they? And they get exactly where you want it and give you that super strength as well.
So if you're making envelopes, that's absolutely ideal, because you put your envelope together and then flip, and it's done. Yeah, really convenient, lovely.
And then you've got your adhesive roll-on sheet that we've got as well.
That is for your textiles. So, for example, if you're using a Sizzix Bigs die and you want to do a plique, so you want to cut hearts, for example, you simply iron some of that onto the back of your fabric, then make the die cut. And what it does, when you die cut it with the adhesive, it stops the ends fraying.
Oh, I see.
So it keeps the integrity of the edge, so you can iron it straight onto a garment, a table runner, or anything like that. Really useful. If you're into your soft crafts, that is really useful.
Yep. So we've got all 3 of these today. It is a second birthday deal that we've got. So £15.97, that is the price it should be. Instead, today, we're going to take it to an under £10 deal for you. So absolutely straight down, under £10, £9.99. That's so good for all 3 of those, isn't it?
That's good for the adhesive. I mean, if you buy this heat fusible web. That's expensive stuff. So yeah, that's pretty good.
Really good. Again, super, super busy. 10% of the stock gone immediately as soon as we've dropped that price tag. It is because it is the birthday all week. I mean, it does mean throughout the whole week, right until Sunday evening, you are going to get the most incredible deals where, you know, the likes of Sizzix have said, yeah, do you know what? We'll do birthday prices. And you want to get them at that point, really, because even though you'll be able to get these bits in the future, why pay £16 when you could pay a tenner?
Oh, yeah,
you know, that's what I always think. Save more, buy more.
Yeah, and if this is the only thing you buy on the show, you're getting your free.
Could you imagine? Yes, while stocks last, you could get this free as well. Plus, you'll be entered into the £2,000 giveaway winner. Imagine you spend a tenner, you get that for free. You then also get your £2,000 giveaway. You'd be like, I have absolutely smashed it, really, haven't you? So, well done to Leslie, to Porsche, to Jane, to our new crafters coming through with this. Lovely to see so many new people joining us, as well as people that we see all the time. So thank you to everybody, especially at this fabulous deal price of £9.99. It's a new bundle that was put together for today's show, so that you could actually have the opportunity and the chance to get your adhesives at a discount deal. Looking at almost quarter of the stock haven't been allocated now as well. So massive, massive well done to you all. It's something as well, I always think if you've already bought something, you've paid your £3.95 P&P, so then you think, well, add this on.
Why not? Yeah, so no, the consumables, aren't they? It's something we use all the time.
Exactly, yeah.
Might as well get it while the price is.
You always need extras, don't you?
Absolutely.
So well done if, of course, you have managed to get those as well. Congratulations. As I say, if there is anything else that you'd like to get, because there are some great embossing folders, there's also all the cardstock that we've been showing you, jump onto the web, okay? And then if you're on the web, you will be able to, of course, jump on and take advantage, because I think we've got some half-price deals on the embossing folders that we've got, which are absolutely fantastic. Pretty much, I think the allocation went yesterday, but we have still got some left. We've also got this beautiful one, which was incredibly popular, which will
Snowberry,
do that
I think that was
well.
called.
Yeah.
And they're A5 as well. They're A5, which is great.
So sizes, aren't they?
If I grab these while you've
Yeah,
got
please
those.
do. Yeah.
So look at these. We talked about embossing the box lids. I mean, wow! Look at that. That's stunning, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
It's the way they catch the light, the opulence of those.
Yeah.
So combining the opulent cardstock with those 3D embossing folders is incredible.
The ornate one, £14.99. It's now £7.50. As I say, we're very, very limited. Matching the birthday launch price yesterday. Just wanted to offer you the last couple of chances. And then, of course, we've also got the other one that we mentioned, which is here, which we're going to match that price as well to £7.50. That is the Snowberry. And like you said, to see them, if you are using your tool, creating your boxes, it just looks exquisite. Half-price deal. And still, you could get your other embossing folder for free while stocks last. Right, we've got the last couple of minutes of the show. We've got the final two chances for you to be able to get this incredible tool that we have. Taken down from £57.99 to that phenomenal price of £39.99. If anybody is just joining us at the moment and you were sort of going to round up this tool in a minute to talk about it, could you do that?
No pressure. Yeah. Well, let's start. Okay. Say we're going to.
Yeah.
Right.
Got to mention the award,
It won the Oscar.
Yeah.
This is the biggest craft show in the world. It won Tool of the Year. That should be enough. It's incredibly well made. It's extremely versatile. There are so many functions, but not too many functions. Put in too many functions, the quality isn't there. So we wanted to bring it in the right price. It has the best trimmer.
Yeah.
I think it's the best trimmer. I hate trimmers. I like this trimmer. There you go. Enough said. It is so versatile in the sense that you can flip in seconds from inches to centimetres. There we are, we're ready to go. Flip back to centimetres, boom, seconds again. And it lasts, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that it lasts a long time. How do we know it lasts a long time?
We can see it.
Because this was used for longevity testing on the 14th of November 2022. I did not know that when I took it out of the box. It comes with the wonderful fold and form tool with it, the punches which are integral to it, but also act on the, but this unique hub, which flips around to allow you to make tags, to allow you to make bunting, to allow you to make those wonderful envelopes as well. Having it all together, neat in one simple package, but quality.
Yeah, exactly.
Quality. If I want to sum it up, I would say quality. We pride ourselves in the quality of our tools and machines,
100%.
and this is absolutely no exception. That's how I would sum it up.
I think that is perfect, and you managed to do that within the minute as well, so thank you. Sorry. Oh yeah, this cough, when I laugh, it just won't go. I've had it for so many weeks. Apologies about that. This is about to sell out. If you have got it in your basket, you want one of the final couple of chances, then do, of course, make sure you grab it whilst you can at this price. As I say, it completely sold out yesterday. We've restocked it. It will be dispatched from Friday, so it's not long to wait whatsoever. It's an incredible price. It's a phenomenal tool, and obviously you've got to see so much of what it does from Pete as well, which has been brilliant. So thank you for talking us through it so eloquently and so in such a fun way as well. You're back at what time, sorry?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. Okay, so tune back in at 6 o'clock. I know there are more deals, more bundles that have been put together for that show. So it won't just be Pete dancing without anything to sell. There will be some bits in this. We will see what happens with this, but we will definitely be looking at it further. You'll be able to see more of the amazement of this fabulous tool. As I say, if you want any of those, that final 1 or 2 chances that we've got, then take advantage. There's a lot of you still thinking about it. Don't miss out. It is at that price just for the birthday, and well done for jumping in so quickly if you have guaranteed it. I can't wait for you to get it home. I'll see you in a moment with a brand new supplier.
Join us on Tuesday for the second day of the second birthday celebrations. We've got a brand new supplier launch, Hunkydory Crafts, who specialise in stamps, stencils and more. Plus, we also have Hunkydory and Sizzix on the show. All of this and more, so make sure you tune in on Tuesday from 1 p.m. on Hobby Maker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Hobby Makers is our second birthday, which means it's going to be double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday with prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for Hobby Maker's second birthday, launching this Monday at 8 a.m. Not till next year.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Happy birthday, Hobby Maker, 2 years. And what 2 years it's been. I can obviously remember when we first launched it and it felt like something that we were so excited to do. But 2 years on, they have gone so fast. And it's a thank you to you. Thank you for you for trusting us. Thank you for you for continuing to shop with us. And thank you to every supplier that's come along the way. It's been incredible. 2 years now, who knows what's next? So many exciting things to come and something special coming later on this week as well. So stay tuned. Happy birthday.
Wow, what a day we are having. Isn't it amazing that we're not just doing 1 day of birthday celebrations, we are doing a complete week. So we're going to be doing it right until Sunday evening at 8 o'clock, where it's deals, deals, deals. Now, this is, just to have a look, I mean, oh my word. We are so excited because we have got a brand new supplier joining us today. Now we are here with Honeydew Crafts. Amanda is here. Hello. It's so wonderful to be able to welcome you, of course, to Hobby Maker. It's really exciting when we kind of hear new people are coming to join us, and obviously it's still happening. We're 2 years old, but we're still very young, very new, really. And then nobody can announce it. Nobody can mention it.
It was really difficult to sit on it when I knew that we were coming and I couldn't tell anybody. It's the hardest thing.
Yeah. And then when it comes out on socials, you're like, yay, everybody knows. This is fantastic.
Like, phew.
Yeah. And you've put together an amazing amount of stock for us that is completely brand new. It's a fantastic new collection that we're going to be speaking through. And we are giving you the opportunity to buy the whole bundle. Now, if you want to get bits individually, you can do things like that. If you want to buy in the smaller bundles, we've got that available. What I think is brilliant is you've put together something for everybody in terms of, depending on, do you want everything? Do you want part of it? Do you want individuals? It's all there on the website. So if you want to go and have, and this is what I would do because some of them are quite limited in terms of availability, I would be jumping onto the web and checking out on what you want. You know what it's like here at Hobby Maker. We will take the price as low as we can. Doesn't matter when you check out, everybody pays the same low price. Now, before I speak about the whole bundle, the whole show, we look through it, I just kind of want to, I know loads of people know you, Amanda, but I just kind of want to speak to you, and can you tell everybody at home who you are, your background, your company?
So
a bit more
I
about
have
you.
been in the craft industry for over half my life. So 20 plus years I've been doing this.
Yeah.
I launched my own brand back in April 2014.
Okay.
And we've been just going from strength to strength. I'm a crafter at heart, so I started out crafting and then went into the business side of it, which means that I'm very aware of how much things cost, and I try, my ethos, or the company's ethos, is make it affordable for everybody.
Brilliant.
Yes, we all want everything, but
know,
we can't always all have everything. So that's why we do it as we do it. We do it as the big bundle, we do it as individuals, we do it as a collection. And this is actually, believe it or not, our 50th release of stamps.
Is it? Wow.
It's our 50th release. I can't believe.
Oh my gosh, the years just go,
I
the
know.
time just goes. And I think you can always tell with collections when it is crafters that are actually bringing it out, because you know what you like, you know what other people like, and like you say, you want value for money.
Definitely.
You want to be getting as much as you can for the best price.
Definitely, definitely.
Well, shall we launch this collection?
Let's go for it.
The 50th. I mean, isn't that amazing? Now, we're going to offer you initially the full show. So for people who want to have everything, there is a limited amount, that are available for the full show. Now, we have everything that is here for you to be able to have a look at. Now, these are absolutely incredible stamp sets, of course, that you can see just here as well. Now, if we have a look on the top row, you can see just there that we have got what we're calling the Spring A5 collection. Now, it's just beautiful. I mean, the foliage, the kind of sizes of some of these images, they're either sort of like huge with extra stamps, or you've kind of got those smaller foliages where you can build the scene.
Definitely, that's what it's all about. I try really hard with Honeydew Crafts for our products to be versatile, so they're not just for one occasion. Quite often I don't put a sentiment on there. I'll do a separate sheet of sentiment because otherwise people will see something and say, oh, that's only a birthday one. I can't use it for anything other than birthdays. And we don't even realise that we do that, but we do as a nation do that. So yeah, it's something for everybody, I hope.
Absolutely, it's amazing. We're just showing you there the second row that you can get as well. So what you have got, of course, here is the A5 stamp sets. You've also got those A6 stamp sets that you can see as well. You will also get a bundle of stencils and masks that we can share with you as well. So we've got so much that is actually included within this. I think the camera, is it just doing a little bit of a glare on the stencils and masks? So if needs be, I'll just grab them in a moment and I'll be able to give you a little look through those in depth as well. Now, £133.39, that would be the price point that we should be at for you to be getting all of these bits, okay? But we are going to be taking this even lower. Now, there are 11 different products that are included within the Buy the Show. So it is a huge amount that, of course, we have got. And in 15 seconds, the price is about to go. Okay, we are already looking, oh, thank you so much, at, I'm just going to grab these off Amanda. Hello, I'm back. We're already looking at more of you with the full stock in your basket than we have availability. It's just so that you can have a look through, of course, these in depth with all of the stencils. Now, the deal price today, £109.99. That is if you want to buy the full show. Plus, we've put it onto a 4-way split pay to make it as affordable as possible. So that means that you can actually buy this today for £27.49. So an absolutely incredible deal price that we have got. Now, these are lovely. I mean, for backgrounds, sort of textures, patterns, things like that.
Our stencils are, this particular range is predominantly for backgrounds, but they can be used for absolutely anything.
Yeah.
The things you can do with this next one, the grunge frame, I've had so much fun playing with this one.
That is awesome, isn't it? The grunge frame that we've got just there. And then this one as well, absolutely stand out. So you've got there your corner, your woven stencil as well. And I love it when you can do edging, when you can do kind of corners as well.
And this, you can do so much with all of these. We do a lot of YouTube and Facebook and videos and stuff with all of our new releases. So there's loads on there for you to see, loads of samples on all of our social media. We did a thing last week where, because obviously we have an amazing little design team that work for us. There's only a few of us in there, and they do such hard work. So last week I went on Facebook and YouTube Live and showed every single sample that they've made, so you can see everything that can be done with these.
So that is the foliage, and that is the stencil and mask that we can see just there as well. So all of those coming with those 2 rows of the stamps that we can see on this as well. So an amazing opportunity for you to be able to get all of these that we have. Now, currently we are at the point where we've only got one of these. We've actually got more of you looking at the buy the show than we have availability. So well done if you get in so quickly. Just want to show you some of the samples as well of what you can create, because they're just beautiful, aren't they?
We have an amazing team, and we really couldn't do it without you ladies. So thank you so much from the bottom of our heart. You do such a great job for us.
So good, aren't they? And I always think if you get the perfect stamp, your artwork is just kind of elevates, doesn't it? Everything that you've got with these. So let me just give
That's
you.
our balloon corner, which again also fits on an A5 size card as well. So that will fit through for the smaller postage
And I suppose you could slip into that if you wanted to fussy cut or anything like that.
Definitely.
You could do that as well, couldn't you? Look at that. Absolutely beautiful in terms of what we are actually seeing with all of these bits that we have. And remember, all of these are going to be coming with you as well. So this one, your stencil of your corner waves, you've got your spring flowers stamps that we can see on that as well. They are just the detail.
We're actually going to be showing you, that's a stamp set that is on the website but isn't on this show. But the corner wave obviously is hidden behind.
Like
you can't really see that. And when you look at that as a stencil, you wouldn't think in a million years to do that with it unless you started playing with it. And that's the trick, play with things. The worst that can happen is you're in a piece of card.
Well, exactly. And then you just start again and do something else that you want to do as well. So really lovely samples. Got loads to get through in the show for me to be able to show you as well. But we have, so the big bundle, that is now there, it's available. It is for everything that you can see just there at £109.99. And you've got that 4-way split pay as well. So we are looking at you actually paying less than £30 today to be able to get this home. And that is for 12 sets of your stamps with your stencils and your masks. Now, we have also got a couple of smaller bundles that are available. So if you have a look at the top row that we've got here. Now, these are your A5 stamp set opportunities that you have. So you have got you've got the opportunities to be able to get these, where we can see that we've got your Daffodil Delight. We've also got your Floral Silhouette. We have got your Spring Has Sprung. And we have got that balloon corner that we saw a moment ago within those samples that we shared with you. And we've got all 4 of those. It is available on a split pay as well. So again, you can actually get this for less than £30. We're talking £28.75. And I just love the size of some of those images, but then all the sentiments that are coming with them as well.
The thing with our stamps is quite often I'm in a rush when I'm trying to get a card out that I've forgotten somebody's birthday, and everybody laughs at me when I say this because I say it all the time. It's the last, it's something that I'm like 20 minutes, the postman's going, I want something that I can do. It's handmade. I haven't not thought about it, but I've thought about it. And it's gone in the post in time. And that's what a lot of our bigger ones are about. But there's also ways that you can make them play with them for hours and hours for the same set of stamps.
Absolutely. Then we have another bundle as well that we can share with you. So this is your A6 that we've got here. So this is the second row that you can have a look at these. I love that one, I have to say. Look at that. I just love flowers, and I love when you can just sort of picture how that's going to actually come together. So we've got your crocus, we've got that. We've got your clematis spray. We've got your magnolia that's coming with this. Your clematis flower as well. So all 4 of those. And I'm just thinking, we're at that time of year now where, you know, spring
finally
has come,
Finally, I'm not a winter girl, definitely.
I'm not at all.
I don't do winter, so it's lovely to be back to the lighter nights.
And I'm thinking with these, they'd kind of cross over any occasion, you know,
They
whether
do.
it's birthday or just because, it could be Mother's Day, it could be...
So we've got Mother's Day, we've got Easter.
Mm-hmm.
These are brilliant for Easter cards.
Yes, definitely.
But again, I haven't themed them Easter because...
You could use them all year, I mean, without a doubt, can't you? Which is what is so lovely about that. So £37.50 if you would like to get that stamp bundle. If you want all of the stencils and masks that I was just showing you just here, then you can get these in a bundle as well. So there's a mix of bundles that, of course, we can share with you. I love, love, love this one.
I know. I think we're going to hopefully try and get to that demo.
Okay.
If not now, we'll get it
In the later
7 o'clock show.
Yeah. We saw the corners, obviously, as
that
well.
one's brilliant.
Are brilliant. And then that grunge one, like you said, no, when you've had a lot of fun with that.
Oh, I've had great fun playing with this one.
And then also this one as well, where you're getting that lovely sort of squiggle and that wave that's there. So you can get those for £32.50 as well. Now, I'll just share a few more samples with you, just so that you can see a few more of these, and then we will get across to a demo. That is the clematis flowers, and that was the one that I noticed when we actually saw it on that bundle as well. It's lovely. And this one is one of my favourites as well, that balloon
Beautiful,
corner.
I love that balloon corner. And again, you can make it quite adult, I suppose, is the way, by using whichever colours you use.
Yes.
You can use it monochrome. You can use it just through the different shades, different hues of a pinks or purples. Or,
Definitely.
but then you can make it for a children's card, which,
Without a
believe it
doubt.
or not, are one of the hardest cards for us to make.
Yeah, I can imagine that. Yeah.
And just pop that on a card and pop a big number on there somewhere and you're done.
Definitely. I think we're just going to bring that one live on its own, actually, because we've had a few people saying, can we buy it individually as well? Of course you can. Everything is on the website individually as well, so just let us know if there's something you want us to bring live for you. It's a great price at $14.99.
Yeah, as I say, Honeydew Crafts, we're known for our flowers and our good prices, and I work really hard on those prices.
Yeah, it's amazing. So we've got that just there, and of course, if you kind of go up to the top, so the top row right at the end, you can see that stamp set that is just there, and you can see it also comes with those sentiments. So you've got your happy birthday to you, you've got your large happy birthday that you're seeing there as well. I love that sort of up and away as well.
Definitely.
So it's fantastic. So from that amazing stamp set, and then these are the kind of things that you can create with this as well, which is just absolutely mesmerising, isn't it? It's a beautiful, beautiful look. A quarter of the stock has now been allocated on that, so well done to you for jumping in so quickly. Right, what should we have a look at?
Should we do a demo?
Yeah.
Hey, right. So this is going to be using our clematis flower.
Oh, amazing. Okay.
We'll start actually with our stamping out. So we're just going to put, I'm using vellum, and this isn't heat resistant vellum. This is just a general vellum that we stock, which is ideal for your making of flowers. This is what Honeydew Craft is known for. Our flowers are a big thing within our range. So I'm just using Versamark sticky ink. And you can 2 and 3 and sometimes even 4 generation stamp when you're stamping with vellum, with Versamark on vellum. So we'll get 3 out for now. And then
such a good price again, this clematis flower on its own at $9.99.
Yeah, as I say, I try so hard to kind of fit to everybody's budget. And then we've got some white embossing powder, and we're just going to sprinkle that on there. Give that a good flick to take your excess off.
Wow.
Now, if these aren't perfect every time, it doesn't matter. You just really want one stamp. You're going to layer these up. So if you've got one that's perfect, or as near as perfect as a handmade product can be, then go with that one on the top. Don't give yourself a hard time over not having perfectly stamped an image. So we're just going to heat that. I'm going to get my heat gun warm. The trick with this is, because we're going to manipulate the flowers, the trick is to not overheat it.
Okay.
So usually I would heat from underneath, but when I'm heating on vellum, I hold it in the air and allow, as soon as that powder changes, I move my heat gun away. It's almost like I want that powder to change and be chasing me rather than me chasing it. And don't be tempted to go back in and give it that one little extra just to make sure it's gone, you've heated it all.
Yeah.
That one little extra is always that one step too far. So we're going to flip that over, and then I'm going to take our ink, and I'm literally going to take the brush and scribble on the back of that vellum. And then we're going to quickly cut. I don't need to cut them all out because I have prepared some earlier. We just cut out one of these, just because I want to show you want to give as much space as you can and allow yourself to have as much movement as possible. So you're just going to go in, and again, if you're not brilliant at fussy cutting, don't panic. Give yourself a little bit of a gap around the edge, a little bit of a border, and believe it or not, nobody will actually notice how well you've cut that out. So I'm actually going past where I would normally stop. I'm going to take that petal almost down to the centre, and I'm going to do that with each one of those petals.
Okay.
Once we've got those done, we'll end up with something that looks like this.
Oh, how lovely.
I'm going to take my trusty kebab stick. Everybody laughs at me. I don't have all these fancy tools. We have a kebab stick, it works. And we're just literally, like you would strip ribbon to curl it, we're going to do the same on this one. There's lots of different ways that you can manipulate these. And then I'm just nipping there and just shaping that petal.
Brilliant.
I am going to need that second
so
one
good.
cut out really quickly. I am speed cutting now, so it won't be perfect, but you'll get the idea. I thought I'd got a second one cut, but I haven't.
That's all right. We've got time.
I know time flies though, doesn't it?
I know it does. That's the thing. An hour does just disappear, doesn't it?
I got to the studio really early today, so obviously being our first show, just to see how the land lies, etc. And I don't know where that day has gone.
I think sometimes you sit in the green room, you get chatting as well, and
I
then
know,
it's like,
it's dangerous. Suddenly it's like 5 minutes and you're on.
Yeah.
So as I say, we're just going to literally curl those around your finger. And I'm afraid you will get some ink on your fingers. So if you're a particularly clean crafter, I am a fairly clean and simple crafter, but you will get some ink on your fingers, so I apologise. Then we're just going to pop a little bit of glue in the middle here. And then just position these, try and get them as so that they're sort of off centre, they don't have to be perfect, but if you can, so that none of the petals are laying over the top. And that's all you're going to do. You're going to get yourself 3 of those together. I've got 3 here and I've popped a little gem in there. I've done exactly the same thing with some foliage as well. So the foliage comes in different sizes on the flowers as well, so you'll get the different foliages in there as well. I'm going to pop that to one side and grab my trusted, very well used scoreboard. And I'm just randomly going to pop in some squiggly lines, straight lines on here. Just some white stripes. And I'm doing it on the 1/8 of an inch, but you can do them as many as you want, wherever you want. Just go one more that side, because I'm a bit, I'm OCD, look, and we're off centre. That will work. And we've got one we did earlier. And I have got another layer here that I've literally just, this is a landscape A5 card to give you an idea. I've just layered one piece of cardstock on there that I've just gone around the edge with the blending tool. We're going to stick that down. So it's literally just a white piece of card that I've scored through. We'll pop that down.
Yeah, perfect.
Seems very strange to be crafting up quite high. It's like,
yeah.
It's quite nice, actually.
If you ever need a box, we do have a box. It's because obviously when we first sort of designed this studio, we were jewellery maker. Obviously we still have jewellery maker, but they've switched studios sort of with us. So initially these were jewellery making desks where people sit and, you know, make stuff. So yeah, a lot of people say about how high they are.
It's nice though.
You like it? That's good.
So we're just going to stack those 3 together. You can pop a sentiment on here if you want to, but we obviously, I might grab one out of a pack in a moment. And then we're just going to pop some leaves in here randomly.
That's gorgeous.
As I say, it's a really quick card to make. And quite often we'll stamp out a load of flowers and cut them out in front of the telly in the evening. Even if you don't maybe colour them to the colour that you want on that occasion.
You've got them then ready for whenever
you've got them, then you can then just colour them to how you want when you need them. Get a couple of different sizes in there.
Yeah.
and I do back and front of the stem because it will catch somewhere then. Because obviously if you're tucking them in under these flowers, you can't see.
Yes, yeah.
Where they are. And there you go. Pop a little sentiment on there. Let me grab a sentiment from one of these. I've got all these stacks up under here and I can't find my sentiment ones. Bear with me. Coming back. Oh, no,
we were talking just the other day actually about white space on cards and how a lot of people get quite scared of it, and actually how much we love it, because when you've got that perfect focal point like you've got just there, you need it, you want it. You don't want to kind of cram a card with too much.
No, you don't. I don't think you do. I do a lot of cards with white space.
Yeah.
You can't be scared of white space.
No.
Definitely not. Clean and simple. So this is actually from our Daffodil Delight
Okay,
collection.
perfect. But it's nice that you can actually cross them all over as well, can't you, and use them like that.
All of ours cross over. Now, a little trick, and this is my own personal choice, not everybody has to do this.
Okay.
Because I'm using Distress Oxides, they're water-based, and they don't always give you a really sharp image.
Okay.
When you're stamping. So this is quite a fine font. So I've taken Versamark ink and inked my stamp first.
Okay.
Then I'm going to take my colour onto here. And then we're going to stamp it down, which will help to give you a stronger, deeper colour.
Yeah, brilliant.
And you're done.
Lovely. Oh,
And that's such a simple card.
Yeah, isn't it?
And so easy to make.
Absolutely, but just gorgeous. So that was with the clematis, which you can see is on the second row of our flowers that we've got there. There is a huge amount that, of course, you are actually getting from this as well that we can see. So it's those individual ones that we saw that were being used. And if I show you a couple of other samples that we're actually using this as well, the clematis, then you can see just there that we've got other ones that are just beautifully made, or, of course, you can just stamp them out in that way and you will get that look as well. So lots of individual ones that, of course, you can put together as well. So if you do want, of course, the full bundle, then you've got everything that we have just there, okay? It has been reduced down to £109.99 today, and you can get it on split pay at £27.49. So it is a fantastic deal opportunity for you to be able to get this. Third of the stock of the Buy the Show has been allocated, so well done, of course, if you do manage to get that. Of course, if there's individuals you want as well, that they're individually, they're in the smaller bundles. If there's something you specifically would like to have a look at, then please do ask as well. Send us a message, because we can always kind of chop and change around like we always can on your live telly, which is absolutely fabulous to do. Now, we have got a few extra items as well that I just want to share with you. So we'll just come to these because they're absolutely fabulous. Now, this Funky Lines stencil, this is so different to anything I've seen before.
It is, yeah. That one's a really great stencil for men's cards.
Ah, yes, definitely.
Perfect for that.
And we can see, if we have a little look at that as well, have a look at, yes, that fabulous sample that we've got just there. So there's your stencil, and then it can come to something like this if you wanted to. Brilliant price, £6.50. Daphne and Very Quickly. Sharon's there, Crafter in Lanarkshire as well. Louise, well done. A really large size stencil that we've got. We also have this one. Now, this is the lovely bubbly stencil, it's called. I absolutely love a bubble. I love as well a perfect circle, because that is actually really difficult to create.
It is impossible to hand draw, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, so if you just wanted one circle, you've got all the different sizes. You can use all of it if you want to for a background. And there are some fabulous samples with this. Just look at that. So if you wanted to just do a strip across your card, you've got that, a note to say. Happy birthday, you can use the full the full stencil, kind of use the band as well. And I imagine the stencil like this, you could extend it as much as you wanted, really.
There's absolutely no rhyme or reason. You can do it as much or as little as you want.
You can see those pulled out in the middle, individual ones, then you've got the background as well. And then another lovely sample there. So a lot of different things that you can do. Third of the stock gone immediately on this one, £6.50. So an absolutely fantastic price for you to be able to get this. We've got Jean and Deborah, Jennifer, Mandy, Pamela, Daphne, lots and lots of you coming through for that one. Also, this one is very cool. It's very different. Now, this is your bold brush strokes. You've got your stencil and your masks that comes with this as well. So you've got this one, £8.99. And once again, if we come across just some of the samples that we've actually got with this, you can really see kind of how you could use this. I imagine this would be quite good for like mixed media projects as well, like on MDF, things like that.
Because there's a big space to be able to work with pastes and different things in there.
That's what I was thinking. And so we can see that one, that is just there as well. This one, do you want me just to quickly show the paint splats? Because this one's got paint splats on as well, and then we'll come across another demo. Because this one, what I love is it's actually used both of these. So it's got this one that we've got just there, which is the bold brush strokes, but how good does it look by also adding paint splats? I like that the two of them mixed together. Yeah, so this one again will come with the stencil and masks that you've got on that one. And then we've got another lovely little sample that we can see just there as well. And again, if you tried to splat paint, you wouldn't get a perfect paint splat,
ever get them. We did them in stamps years ago, and then we brought them out in the stencils. And the stencils are nice because you can get the different shading through. So with a stamp, you've obviously a solid ink background and it's done. But with the stencil, you can shade that in and out as well, which is lovely.
Isn't it, to be able to do that? I love these. These are absolutely fabulous. This one as well, wait until you see the image of this, okay? So this one is, you've got that one just there, your scribble stencil. This is amazing. This looks like modern artwork that you'd have to be an artist to create, but you can literally do this by using that.
And a few people have said that the centre is like a rose as well, so
That's
you
what
can
I
make
thought
it
straight
into a
away,
rose.
yes.
Yeah, you can do so much with that one. And again, that one goes across every age group.
Absolutely.
Every gender. It's perfect.
Yeah, I love it. And a brilliant, brilliant price of £6.50 as well. So we just wanted to kind of introduce all of those bits as well. They are separate to obviously the main full show, but we didn't want you to miss out on them. We can see a lot of people had spotted them on the website already. Right, what are we going to do next?
So I have kind of, it looks like a bandage going on here, doesn't it? Because our stencils are 7x7, all these particular ones are 7x7, I use kitchen paper just because I don't want to go over the edge. I try and get as much out of the stencil as I can for everybody, so we're close to the edges. So I'll stick a bit of kitchen paper around the edges and that blocks that all off. And literally, this is our background squiggles. And I'm just going to go in with, again, with the Distress Oxides. Now work with this. These little bits here are flappy, uppy bits.
Yes, yeah.
So work with it, don't work against them. If you try and go round in circles, that's not going to work so well with this particular stencil. So we're just going to pop some colour on there.
Brilliant.
And then we will go over to the next one. Oh, I've missed a bit up the top there. I'll just get that in there quickly, otherwise we'll...
So this one is your background squiggles, which is the stencil and masks that we've got as well.
One of the hardest things for me to do is come up with the names.
I bet. I like them though. They're really
So they're
good
just
names.
Things that you would actually say, what was that squiggle in the background? You know, just generally chit-chatting, you'd be like, well, what's that squiggle you've got in the background? Well, that's what it's called. It's a squiggle.
It's great.
So we have got carved pumpkin, wild honey, and mustard seed on this one. So remember, work with them.
Yes.
Don't work against it with this one.
And if you do want this one individually, we can bring that live for you as well. So this is your background squiggles, it's called, which is the stencil and the mask, because you might want it as part of the full bundle. It might be that you want it individually. It's nice to have all of the opportunities that we have today on the show.
So as I say, we're just literally blending those colours in, and then we'll go in with the final colour at the end.
Brilliant. Fab price at $8.99 as well.
Again, we try, it's a big thing with Honeydew Crafts, we try and give you great value for money. I say
That's why
don't
you've been, you've been around for over half your life because of what you're doing,
It is. When I think back and think, oh, I was a civil servant, this is completely different.
Really? Wow. Bet you're glad you changed.
Just a little bit.
A bit more fun this.
Yeah, definitely. I certainly wasn't designed for an office. Right, so I would actually think I need a slightly stronger orange up here.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go back in with that orange. Don't be scared. You've got lots of ink that's going to sit on your stencil as well. So don't be scared to just be picking up from there as well.
Yeah.
And just build your colours up. You're better to go in lighter and come back and add. You can't take it away.
Yes,
that's
of
the
course.
difference.
Yeah, definitely.
So we're just going to go with whatever this has ended up like.
Oh, wow, I love it.
It's just a little general squiggle in the middle there.
Really cool.
We'll move this out of the way. Now, normally I would leave that to dry for a little bit because I'm going to stamp straight on the top. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take an anti-static bag over the top, and I'm going to heat it a little bit, but not too much because I don't want that cardstock to warp too much. And if on live TV that does decide that it's going to stick in the wrong place, then so be it today. Right, so we're going to take our big stamp, which I had here a few moments ago. There it is. That great big stamp that's in front of me.
And which one is this?
So this is our floral silhouette.
Floral silhouette, lovely.
And we're going to take a black ink. I do tend to break a lot of rules with crafting and do things with stuff that I'm not supposed to do.
I think it's fine. You can do anything you want when you're crafting.
So this is actually VersaFine Onyx black ink.
Okay.
And technically it's not an embossing ink, because it dries quite quickly, particularly in air-conditioned studios.
Of course, yeah.
So pop your ink all over that. Plenty of ink, that's the trick. It's a silhouette, so it's a dark stamp.
Yeah, of course. It's a huge size, this one. This is brilliant.
A big stamp. And then we're just going to go straight on the top of that. And this is where you hope that you've covered all the bases.
Yes.
But if not, we do have one I made earlier somewhere. So we just make sure you press that down and give it time to let that ink soak in there a little bit. And then we're going to lift that off.
Wow, that's amazing.
And then we're going to take clear embossing powder. Now I've used white on this, so I'm just going to flip it around the other way so you don't mix the two. And while it's still wet, so you do need to work quite quickly with this when you're doing it.
Yeah, okay.
You're going to pop that clear embossing powder over the top. Tap the excess off. Don't be tempted. Yeah, we have got a bit of a crossover, but hey ho. That's because I was asking it to do a little bit much. So we're just going to heat that up, and we might whip out the one that we did earlier. That's why I spend hours and hours prepping beforehand. Now don't be scared if you suddenly see a little bit of smoke come up.
Okay.
I'm heating from underneath because it puts a barrier between the embossing powder and the air that comes out of the heat gun.
Okay.
So it doesn't blow away as much. If you're not confident doing that, don't worry. You can heat it from above. This is just my own personal choice.
Okay.
But obviously, if you do start to see some smoke coming away, it's just your ink that's your oxide ink. So just take your heat gun away, allow that to cool down, and go back in.
Okay.
That's all you need to do. So I don't think you ever tire of watching embossing powder change in colour. It's addictive.
It's just magic, isn't it, when you actually see it changing like that. I love the effect.
I'm actually going to just quickly swap it out for the one that I did do, because it doesn't have the extra on there. So that is the base of the card.
Yeah.
Again, this is one of those really quick cards that you can
Lovely though.
do in a hurry. Or even play with your stencils and have a load of backgrounds done in different colours. Make sure we're not an Australian card. There we go. We'll pop that down. And then I did a sentiment previously, which is wake up, smile, and tell yourself today is my day.
Okay, very nice.
And we're going to...
I feel like then you want to put it in a frame if it was like a pick-me-up, with that sentiment.
And then we've got foam pads on the back here, but I am just going to pop a little bit of glue on there. That just gives me a little bit of wiggle room to position this where I want it to be, not where it wants to be. And that's it done. Quick, clean, simple. Again, another card that you don't need to be scared of white paper, of white space for.
Yeah, no, it's brilliant. It really is. And of course, that was using, and you can see a few more samples here. That was using that floral silhouette stamp, and it's so fabulous to sort of see it like that. But look at all of the differences that you can do, because when the stamp is as beautiful as this, it's doing the work for you really. And then it's about your own inspiration. What do you add to this? What would you like to do? So an absolutely gorgeous, large stamp that we've got that is central to this one as well. Now, if you do want, of course, because we've got different opportunities, but the full bundle is very, very popular. We do have a limited amount that is available in the full bundle. Now, as you look at this, if we go across all of this, you can just see how much you are actually getting with this. So it is jam-packed with foliage, with large floral stamps, with sentiments that we can see as well. You've got that balloon art, which has been so popular that we can see there as well. And that is just row one. We then come down to the second row because there is the A5, there is also the A6 stamps, so we've got both the sizes of stamps. You can see the beautiful flowers there, the clematis, that kind of clematis large stamp that we're seeing as well on this one. You know, the crocus that we've got also, as well as your magnolia that we can experience with this. And then it comes, of course, to your stencils and your masks, which are slightly difficult to see on that last row, so I can give you a little flip through them here if you would like me to. So you've got this one that we were just using a moment ago. You're also getting the grunge frame that we can see just there. Then there is the corner waves that we can see, and on top of that we have got this incredible trailing foliage where you are getting the stamp and masks. Now you have got a big saving on this. It is, of course, the launch. It is the first time that Amanda's been with us. It's available, of course, on split pay as well at £27.49, £109.99 altogether for you to be able to get this. So it is an absolutely fabulous, fabulous opportunity. As I say, there are the two smaller bundles as well. So if you just want the top row, then you can get this. Again, it is available on split pay for you to be able to get it. So this is the A5 stamp bundle that we've got, that we've got, I believe, just there on, is it, oh, is that the A6? There we go. Yes. So it's the A6 on the top, isn't it? And then it's the A5. Yeah.
No,
so
A5 on the top.
A5. I was right. I suddenly questioned myself. Right. So I was correct. There we are. Suddenly I'm thinking, am I right? Am I wrong? Yes, I was correct. So there we are. So you'll get all four of those if you want to for this price, and then it is also available on that split pay of £28.75. Very popular in each of the bundles, or of course the individuals are on the web. And then the next row down, we have got the opportunity for you to get the A6s that you can see there, which is where you have got that fabulous clematis that we've seen used. You've also got that lovely opportunity, of course, to get the clematis spring that we're seeing there, and then those other additional flowers as well that come with this. So perfect for spring, for Easter, for Mother's Day, for birthdays. And once again, I just need to show you a few more of these gorgeous samples that can be made from the full bundle, where you're using the stencils, you know, the mass together. You're using those fabulous stamps that are coming with this. Also the opportunity that we've got our sentiments that we can see as well. So there is just so much that is within this as well. I think Carol's just sent in a message. Hi Carol, lovely to hear from you. Carol said, welcome Amanda, so glad that you have come to Hobby Maker. Thank you so much. So you can see all of these, you can make the most beautiful things. Would you like to do another demo?
We're ready to roll.
I love it when we can fit in quite a few demos.
So we're going to use the clematis spray here.
I like this. Yeah.
You had a card there a minute ago, and it was pink with a big black version of the clematis on there. I was just going to show you the difference between the two. There you go, that bottom
This one, yes.
I'll just show you the difference between the two from using. So this one is using the mask. You've used the mask in the middle. So the mask has been put in the middle here, and we've inked around the edge.
Yeah.
I'm going to do the reverse.
Okay, amazing.
And do the pink around the for the inside. So we're using the frame.
Okay.
So we've just got some pink ink here, and again, you've got lots of little bits that you could get caught up in here. So make sure that you're working with your stencil, not against it. Yeah. And you're just going to go in.
There is only 3 chances left now on the big bundle, so I just want to give you a quick update on that. So there's 3 final chances. Well done to everybody who's already got it, but if you do want to get everything in the show with that discount and that split pay opportunity, then there is 3 final chances.
So I thought I'd picked up my really juicy ink, but I haven't.
It's like, come on.
It will come out. So we're going to just work our way around here again. And stencils, I think, are a great way of learning how to blend because they're really forgiving.
Yeah.
If you haven't been great with it, you can cover it up. And then I'm just going to go in lightly with my blending brush all the way over. It's not going to be a real heavy indentation.
Yeah.
Just to fill in that gap. So we're going to end up with the white frame and a slightly pinker inside. Here we go, just about there. So we'll just whip those out of the way. Lift that off.
Yeah,
and
like
that's the difference.
Totally different.
So that's exactly the same stencil.
Yep.
But there's your difference.
Amazing.
So we'll whip this out of the way. And again, if you can, let that ink dry, because we're going to stamp straight onto there, but we don't have that opportunity here. So this is just Versamark ink again, all over my stamp. Okay. As you can see, my stamp is well loved. I'm dreadful for cleaning stamps. Don't look too closely at my stamps. And our stamps are made from photopolymer, the high quality photopolymer, and they are the thicker version. You can get different depths of stamp, so they're really high quality.
So this is the Clementa spray. So again, if you want to get that individually, you can do.
That's brilliant. Stamp that out. Now, I've stamped that onto there. Now, I am going to really risk this, and hopefully we've still got enough Versamark ink on there. I'm going to stamp it onto there too. We'll soon find out.
Yeah, exactly. I think we've got 2 final chances now on the Buy the Show. Becca's just managed to get hers well done. I've got Stephen, I've got new crafters, I've got Louise, Therese, I've got lots of people still looking at it. So if you do want one of the final 2 chances, do get involved.
So this is a white powder. Yeah. Double check that I have picked up the white one and not the clear. Yes. And we're going to sprinkle that all the way over the top.
Perfect.
Give that a good flick to take the excess off.
Yep. 1 left. One
and
final opportunity.
I'm going to hopefully have... Oh, I didn't want the white one. I want sparkly on this one.
Yeah.
So we'll pop that one away. So it's the same image. And we're going to use some sparkly on this one.
Oh, I love a little bit of sparkle.
Can't go wrong with a bit of glitter. And really, this one is just keep your scraps, because you're just going to be cutting the flowers out on this one.
Yeah.
This is one that we're going to cut up. As I said, I like to be able to use my stamps for more than one occasion.
Okay, yeah.
The last TV show I ever did, I put my white powder into my clear powder when I did that, and oh my Lord.
Oh my goodness, so easy to do though.
So easy to do. So you're going to heat this up. And as I say, with the vellum, it changes really, really quickly.
Yeah.
So move away as you're going and hold it in the air to allow the heat to travel through, and then hopefully you won't burn your vellum. If you do, it blows like if you put a pita bread under the grill or something, it blows up.
Yes,
that's what will happen with your vellum. You don't want that to do that. So you've just got a really sparkly powder there. Now this one, eagle-eyed of you will notice that I have missed a bit of the flower when I stamped this in my rush. So we're covering that up, so it really doesn't matter. You haven't ruined anything. If you had a stamping press, you could obviously go back in and re-stamp that if you wanted to. But I'm covering it. You're not going to even know.
No, it doesn't matter, does it?
I think that's the first time I've ever done that on TV, is miss a bit of my stamp. Never mind.
It doesn't matter. You know what? I always think it shows it's live, and we can, like, everybody can do that, can't they?
And we are real people.
Yeah, 100%.
So, and then I would also pop a sentiment on there.
Okay,
I have
brilliant.
already done what I said I was going to do. I have cut out sections from this piece. I'm not going to do them all because we'd like to get them as many. And I'm just paper piecing basically. So what you saw me do earlier with the clematis flower, I've done exactly the same thing. I've just gone in, I've picked up what I've wanted, and I've done the same with the clematis spray. And we're just going to marry these up.
Okay.
So it gives you some dimension on your card. And I think this grungy frame works really well with it, because when you say grungy frame, you think, oh, it's got to be dirty and messy, and actually it doesn't.
No,
it
not
can
at
be
all. It's a great
anything
frame,
you
isn't
want it to be. So,
in terms of the full show, I know we've got a lot of extra people just joining us on the phone lines there as well. We do only have the one final chance available. There is obviously a big discount on this. You are getting it on split pay as well, so to try and make it as affordable as possible. It is, of course, Amanda's first show with us here. It's our second birthday, which is why you're getting discounts like this. So do take advantage whilst you can.
and all I've done with this piece that I did previously was I stuck a couple of little gems on there, and I've got a birthday wishes from our daffodil sentiment set, And that's it, finished. Such a pretty little card to send out. Great Mother's Day card, I think.
Yes, 100%, it's beautiful. But again, I think you could do it for any occasion, any age as well when you're seeing something like this, which is fabulous. So that was using the Clementis spray. So if you want to get the Clementis spray, you can do. It was also using the grunge frame as well. And you can see another example of popping those two together just here within our samples, which is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? They just work so well together. Yes, you can use them with other things, but they work beautifully together as well. Now, for the final opportunity on this big bundle, I've currently got Jenny, Paula, a new crafter, Dawn, Karen, another new crafter there, and Lynn in Northamptonshire, who have just joined us, but there is only that final chance. Just to give you a recap of what is going to come to you if you get the whole of this. You are getting all of the A5 stamp sets. You are also getting all of the A6 stamp sets. And then on top of that, you are getting the stencils and the masks in some of those as well. So all of that is coming to you, all 3 rows, for that incredible price of £109.99, plus a 4-way split pay, which is what I love. So it actually means you can take this home for less than £30 today, just over £27, and it is yours. Now, there's also 2 smaller bundles. So you can see we've got 3 smaller bundles. We've got the top row that is a bundle of your stamp sets that we can see just there. Now, this does include your Daffodil Delight, which is one of my favourites. It also includes your floral silhouette. It has got your Springer's Sprung and your balloon corner. So all of those in those A5 stamp sets that we can see just there as well, on a 2-way split pay once again, so less than £30 each. There is then the second bundle, which is your A6 stamps that we've got there, so the stamp sets. This includes your Crocus, your Clementis spray, which is the one we were just using, also your Magnolia and your Clementis flowers. So you've got the opportunity to get them there. Now, is the only way you can get them now in these smaller bundles or in the individuals, because the large bundle has completely sold out. So well done for you getting in so quickly. We then got the stencils and the mask that we can see there. So with these, we are going to be giving you the opportunity to get that grunge frame that we just used, also the squiggles stencil, the trailing foliage stencil, and the corner waves stencil as well. So all 4 of those, getting them down as low as we can. Now, I know a few of you are asking about the individuals, so yes, we can bring everything up for you individually. Shall we jump to these first, just to bring them to you? So this is the grunge frame that we just saw being used, which is absolutely beautiful. It can move from that to something like this. But of course, we saw with Amanda's demos there how different it is by using the inner part of the frame, of the mask, to the outer part. It does something completely different, which is brilliant. And that is £8.99. Already 25% of that stock has gone. Now, we also have the squiggle. So we've got the squiggle that we can see just there that was used in the first demo that we managed to show you as well. So another fabulous opportunity. Half the stock of that one has gone already. So massive well done, of course, if you've managed to get that one. We then have the trailing foliage, where we get in the mask and the stencil. Going to be foliage. Is that how you meant to say it? Is that how you say it? She's just posh in my ear. She's like, foliage. I'm like, oh, I'm terrible at pronouncing some things. I just do my best at trying to read them. So we've got that there. It will give you that lovely sort of trellis drop that we can actually see on that as well, which is absolutely beautiful. So a great opportunity on that. And then this one that I know will be very popular as well is the corner waves, which just gives an amazing effect. If I come across to this, you can see it where it's sort of been used alongside the Daffodil Delights as well. So really pretty actually to be able to get something like that. So they are those 4. Now we can come across to the stamp sets individually. So if we come to the top row, we'll just come to the first one, shall we, just here that we can see. So if we just go into each of those closely. So this is Springer's Sprung, which is the first one that we've got just there. So really pretty opportunity. And I do have, you can actually see just here as well on this sample where we've actually had the Springer's Sprung stamps used, popped with wellies as well. Really clever, isn't it? Really lovely look that we've got just there for you to be able to get that one. So that spring is sprung. We've then got the second one across up there as well, which is a beautiful look. That's the floral silhouette that we showed you a little bit earlier as well, that we had in our samples. Half the stock of that one has already gone, so a really, really lovely opportunity on that one. The third one across is, I like this one. This is the Daffodil Delight. Some fabulous samples that have been done with this one as well. Very, very popular as expected. Let me just share a couple of these samples with you because they're so beautiful.
That one that you've got up at the moment, if you open it out,
yes.
you can see underneath where, I think it's Carol made this one, she has
popped my fingers in.
embossed those stencils, the trailing foliage through there.
How good is that?
So it just adds a little bit extra.
Yeah, what a great idea. These samples, I have to say, generally all of them are beautiful, aren't they?
Amazing little team. There's only 4 of us in the team.
Yeah.
And we've got one guest designer with us at the moment. And they're brilliant little team.
So good, I have to say. So that is your Daffodil Delight. Balloon Corner has been very, very... Oh, it's gone. Okay, it has sold out on its own. So the only way you can get the Balloon Corner, which is that 4th one where we have got, of course, these beautiful looks, is to get it as part of that bundle. I mean, there is, again, most amazing, amazing samples that we can see with this, but you do need to get it as part of the bundle now. It has sold out. Across the second row, just to bring the individuals to you as well. So that is where we have got our Clementis as the first one, which, of course, we were using in that first demo that we saw. 1/3 of the stock of that one has already gone. We then come across to the next one, which is where we have got the Clementis Spring, which is what we were just using, wasn't we? On the last demos that we had just there as well. The Clementis spray that we've got. Oh, thank you. Yeah, a couple of samples to be able to show you. See this? I like that we've got one here in monochrome, and then we come across to what you did, totally different with just the same stamp set. It's so amazing. That one is £9.99. Thank you so much. And then we have also got, a lot of people multiplying on that one. We've got this one that we can see just there as well, which is our crocus that we can see. Again, we can take that one to an under £10 deal. I knew I'd just seen a lovely little sample that I wanted to share with you with this one. Isn't that fab?
I think it's such a cute little card.
Isn't
just a nice little, if you come in, people just, it's nice to just get a card through. We don't send enough mail these days, I don't think. It's nice to just get a card to say hello, or I'm thinking of you, and that's perfect at this time of year. Like you and I, not everybody likes the winter, and it's quite nice to have something to pick us up.
And not just have bills coming through the post, actually to have
that's
something
always
nice that comes through. So that is that one. And then we have got the final one that I can share with you as well, which is our Magnolia. So another absolutely beautiful opportunity that we've got with this. I've got another fabulous sample that I'll show you just to be able to see how that will stamp out as well with the Magnolia. So all of them gorgeous. They're all individuals, or of course, if you want to, we've got the 3 smaller bundles that are all available with discounts. But the big bundle has now sold out, as have some of the individuals. Should we've got about 3-ish, 4 minutes of the show. Do you want to do a really speedy?
Yeah. This is one of those ones. So again, this is using our corner wave stencil, and I'm just going to go in with the really big one.
Lovely.
And as I said, I find stencils are a great way to learn your blending techniques. They're brilliant for that. So we're just going to go in with 3 different colours. So we've got Broken China, Salvage Patina, and Cracked Pistachio on this one.
Fabulous.
So we just take those colours down, and it is a super fast card. Do you know what? A great teenage boys card, I think, because I think they're probably one of the hardest people to make a card for.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I just love that, obviously, with the stencils, you're bringing with the stamp sets as well. They're doing the work for you, so it just makes you look like you're really talented.
Again, this is one of those things. If you've got stencils, you can use them as the main product.
Yeah.
Again, same with the stamps. But they're great for making background papers. So if you are on a budget, just buy white and black cardstock, and you can make anything out of what you have.
Yeah.
And that's the perk of it. And then again, just blending with that stencil rather than against it.
Lovely.
And then because obviously you've got some ink that will remain on there, you can kind of make that work for you when you're blending, and it will bring in a bit more of those colours for you.
Super.
This is how quick this card is. It literally is. I mean, all I'm going to do now on this one is make today ridiculously amazing.
Perfect. It's really great though, because we've managed to fit in a good amount of demos, which is always lovely to be able to do. Yeah. But often we don't manage it.
I try and prep ahead so that people, because I think you need, people need to see what you can do with it.
100%.
So make today ridiculously amazing.
How good is that?
And then I'm just literally going to layer these two pieces together. I've got a piece of green cardstock.
Yeah.
And look, you can see I went too heavy-handed on it. I'm not going to waste that piece of card because nobody's going to see it because it's going to be stuck down.
Never waste.
So we turn it over. Make sure we're up the right way. And then we're just going to, if you wanted to, you could sparkle that up with a sparkly pen or something like that as well if you wanted to. Add a little bit of glitter on there.
Yes, of course. Yeah, little gemstones, whatever you feel like.
And that's it, you're done.
Oh, perfect. Well, thank you so much. Honestly, it's been so lovely to meet you and to be able to do your first show. I've loved it.
Thank you, it's been brilliant.
Yeah, I look forward to, obviously, I won't be with you on the later show, but I look forward to doing shows in the future.
Yeah,
what time are you back? Can you just
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock. I think it's with Dave this evening.
It
is, yeah. So do make sure you tune back in at 7 o'clock. You'll get to see loads more demos as well. Now, just before we come across to Gwen at Creative Expressions, I know a lot of you have been asking, is there any of the pin badges left? I will let you know that the deal that we brought to you yesterday with the notebook, it has completely sold out. We had 1,000, we thought it would last us longer, it went yesterday. We do have one other deal that is still available. Now this is where you will still get the Hobby Maker pen, okay? So you've got that there. Great pen, but also it's got a little hidden extra where you have got the highlighter in the top, okay? So that is going to be there for you. And then on top of that, you are going to get the limited edition pin badge. Of course, the other ones that we've brought to you, we haven't, you know, we can't get any more at all. And on the back of this, my talk back has just gone at that last moment, just to let you know as well, so I can't hear you. But on the back of this, it will have a 20% off code with this. So you can then use that when it comes to you to get 20% off between midnight and midnight on a chosen day. So think about, you know, if you wanted to buy something like a Gemini 2, something that's quite pricey, you might be thinking, well, that 20% off would be absolutely brilliant. Of course, it's not £14.99. Thank you so much, Levi. There you go. It isn't £14.99. We will drop that price down straight the way for you, and instead we are at £3.99. That means you get the pen with the highlighter. You also are getting the chance to get that fabulous limited edition badge, which will give you 20% off as well. So do make sure you come in through. It's the only way now to be able to get the limited edition badge. There isn't any of the notepads left. They have all completely sold out on our launch day. But if you do want to be in the club with all of the badges, you've got the other ones, and you want our Hobby Maker pen and 20% off, it's £3.99. So I just wanted to mention that to you. I'll be back in a moment. We've got some fabulous deals, fabulous prices from Creative Expressions here with those birthday deals. So Gwen will be up right after this.
Hey Hobby Makers, join us on Tuesday for the second day of the second birthday celebrations. We've got a brand new supplier launch, Hunkydory Crafts, who specialise in stamps, stencils and more. Plus we also have Hunkydory and Sizzix on the show. All of this and more, so make sure you tune in on Tuesday from 1 PM on Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Happy birthday, Hobby Maker. Happy second birthday. Oh my gosh, what a couple of years it's been. Lots and lots of crafty fun that we've had, and I know you guys have as well. Here's to, well, many more birthday wishes.
Happy second birthday, Hobby Maker. What a fantastic 2 years it's been, and here's to many, many more. Congratulations, onwards and upwards.
A big happy birthday to Hobby Maker, who are 2 years old today. What a great week we're going to have for the birthday celebrations. I'm going to be on a few times along with many, many others. Happy birthday, Hobby Maker.
I just wanted to say I'm so sorry I can't be with you for the Hobby Maker birthday. I wanted to wish you all a big happy second birthday and thank you so much for being part of the Hobby Maker family.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
I hope you're enjoying the birthday, but there's lots more to come. Don't forget to join us on Thursday. It's going to be very exciting. We have got Carnation Crafts with a brand new launch and an exclusive hobby maker die from Carnation, which is very exciting. We've also got Jamie's Originals joining us as well. They're going to be bringing stamps, stencils, bookbinding and a whole lot more, plus all of the other fun and games that we're already loving with the birthday. So make sure you keep it here at Hobby Maker. Happy second birthday.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Happy birthday, Hobby Maker, 2 years. And what a 2 years it's been. I can obviously remember when we first launched it and it felt like something that we were so excited to do. But 2 years on, they have gone so fast. And it's a thank you to you. Thank you for trusting us, thank you for continuing to shop with us, and thank you to every supplier that's come along the way. It's been incredible. 2 years now, who knows what's next? So many exciting things to come and something special coming later on this week as well. So stay tuned. Happy birthday.
Hello, that was good timing. Suddenly Lauren was pushing that across the studio. Hello.
Hi.
So glad you're here for the birthday.
I know, happy birthday, Hobby Maker. I
actually 2
can't
years.
believe, and we've been here from the start.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm so excited that we made that move and came
Yeah.
here because it's been so wonderful. It's such a lovely, warm place to work. We had a lovely reception from everybody when we came, and it's great to still be here, of course.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Well, we love having you,
Thank
as
you.
always. So it is. I know. I literally stood there and I was like, it
2
can't be
years,
2 years.
I know.
But then I was like, I have an 11-month-old, so in that time I've kind of had that as well. So yeah, it's unbelievable, really.
yeah.
But we have such great deals in this show.
Oh, honestly. Hold on to your hats, folks.
I know.
You don't want to miss these.
I do always say it though, to be honest. When Creative Expressions puts together like a sales show or a deal show,
We do
I
it
almost
right.
feel like we don't see anything that actually compares across brands. It's
No.
just unbelievable. It's like deal, 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 deal. What we are going to just quickly let you know is that if you buy anything on today's show or tomorrow's shows, so with Creative Expressions, every order you make, you will be entered into a competition. Now, that competition, one of you will win and you will be given this amazing prize bundle. Not going to even let you know what it is. It's a mystery
bundle.
and it will be sent to you, so one of you will get that as well, which is absolutely fabulous. Now, within this show, when we say that you're going to get deals, shall I tell you the minimum that you are going to save on a bundle? Yeah? The minimum discount is 50%. 50%. Now, I'm talking about us going up to 60 odd pounds savings. Think about that. I mean, it's unbelievable. 60%.
I think on some of them, you're definitely saving more than you're spending.
A lot more than you're spending, yeah. Okay, everything is on the web because we want to give you all the same chance to be able to get it. Everything's at the higher prices. Everything will be going down. It doesn't matter when you buy them, you'll still pay the same low price. Right, where shall we start? Shall we start with the champagne and roses? Now, this one is the most limited bundle of the hour. So I will just let you know that. Now, we have got so much that, of course, is coming up within this. So we've got, I just love that we've got the little thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Di. You've got
So I've
that
cut these out so you can see them actually
Brilliant.
cut. Because although you can see it there on the
better,
packet,
isn't it? Yeah.
somehow they translate differently when you actually physically cut them. So you've got this gorgeous scrolly font. And this is from our one-liner collection.
Yeah.
And the idea behind these dies is that it's drawn and then cuts in one long line. So there's no breaks in it. Really clever. It's almost, it really is like a traditional doodle, if you like. But it goes from start to finish through the whole design. Really clever, really beautiful. So there you've got your thank you.
Then we've got our celebrate. You can see that just there, once again, cut out perfectly. And these are things that you're going to use so often as well, a thank you and a
They
celebrate.
are. They're every day. They're every occasion. And it's a lovely font and it's a really lovely size as well.
Isn't it? Absolutely perfect. So we've got that as well. Do you want me to follow you? Because I can follow you.
All right, well, can we start with the champagne flutes then? If that's all right.
Yep, so we've got the champagne flutes that we can see
These
there.
are beautiful, and you've got little extras which make this a really clever die. So you've got hearts for your anniversaries, etc. But you've also got stars if it's more of a celebration or a birthday.
Yeah,
so I think
really
that's lovely.
nice, isn't it? Yeah,
if I just flick
absolutely.
through 2 or 3 samples, just to give you an idea of what you
do,
can do with these. All right, so you can put these onto a DL card just with some lovely ink blending. This one was done with an alcohol ink background and onto a tag, and then using the tag on a card. So that's just a few ideas.
Yes, yeah. It is. It's such a sort of statement, isn't it? Whether it's birthday, whether it's celebration, you know, just because, like we saw there as well. Now, they are amazing.
The roses, these are stunning. So you've got the tall, long stemmed rose, and you've also got a short rose, so you can use these to make bouquets.
The detail in them is just fantastic, isn't it?
They really are clever.
When you see the samples.
So this one, I've done some paper piecing back into the rose here, and likewise this one's very different. This was from Caroline.
I love that.
A very more of a mixed media type style, but really beautiful. Or how about going really dinky and making a tag?
That's so cute, isn't it?
Isn't it sweet?
Yeah.
Bit of alcohol ink, some washi tape. I mean, really, it's all about a background with these, and then you pop your die on, almost like a silhouette, if you like.
Yeah.
And this one, it's showcasing those roses turned into a bouquet, using the bow that's coming up shortly as well.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
Absolutely lovely, isn't it? Then we also have your hearts that we've got here. So again, I just feel like they're so kind of new, aren't they? They're so, you know, they feel very modern to me, very fresh as well.
And I'm not a heart person as such. I don't particularly choose to go towards a heart when if I'm making a card for anything. But I really like these. And that says a lot. I think I like the proportions of it. It's a nice rounded fat heart, isn't it?
Yeah, and I like you've got the large central one and then it's separate
you've got
as well.
these two linked together, and then you've got these little diddy ones to add as accents. So let's have a look at how those translate into finished cards. So this one's got the coating crystal technique in the background there.
I've never seen that before.
Have you not? With tissue and glitter and crystal tints. This one's similar but different. Just a few pearls. You can see the sparkle in there. That's a fab shot. Thank you. Or how about going a little more monochromatic, perhaps, with just some nice pearl tints painted onto that one, and this very simple sparkly heart, just really showcasing that one-line design.
Gorgeous, isn't it? It really
Aren't they stunning?
Yeah, and then this also coming with it as well, which is the just, the for you, and the because as well. So you could have just for you, you could have just because, for example. You can use them separately with different things if you wanted to as well. So that is coming to you. Now, £48.94 is the price point that you should be at, okay? Brilliant price already for how much you're getting.
Still good.
We are not going to do anything near to that. I will let you know that this is the most limited that we have in today's bundles. There's a lot of people that are already coming through for this, so you do need to take advantage whilst you can. A wonderful, wonderful opportunity for you to be able to get involved. In 7 seconds, that price is going down. Are you ready for this? These deals are absolutely extraordinary. They really are. £48? Not today. £24.99 instead. We are talking a half price deal. That is for your celebrate die. That is for your thank you die. That is for your just for you and your because die that you've got. You are getting your hearts that you can see there. You are getting those incredible roses in your dies. You're also getting the champagne glasses with the additional hearts, with the additional stars. Right, okay, over 25% of the stock has now gone. It has been allocated. We are at £24.99, which is just
rapido.
It's just an unbelievable deal, isn't it? I mean,
too good to miss.
Yeah, that makes it £4.16 per kind of packet that we've got there, which you would never expect. And I do feel like from champagne glasses to roses to hearts, these are probably going to be some of the most used dies that you'd have.
Yeah,
as well.
they're not wacky or slightly off kilter. They're things you're going to need for every occasion, every day. Yeah.
And you can do them so simple, like we saw, where you could just have one as a central image, or you can really kind of, like you said, paper piece them, or you can use all different techniques and sort of dress them up. It's totally up to you. But this is what it's about for the birthday, okay? Is that, you know, we get to do some really exciting stuff that we can't always do these sort of prices. And Creative Expressions have absolutely lined up an incredible deal. People multi-buying. We've got Margaret and Sandra, Tina, Deborah, well done to Magali, to Judy,
get one
to
for your
Heather.
friends, get one for your craft club.
Absolutely,
Too good to miss. And they won't be repeated.
No, can't be, because it just wouldn't make sense, would it, financially, really? But also, what I absolutely love is that if you are thinking even now towards Christmas, you could be thinking about putting together, you know, sort of like bundles.
Or Secret Santas when you're perhaps only allowed to spend £5 or something like that.
Yeah, no one's going to know you bought it this early on. Right, so we have sold over 30% of the stock already. We can see there is so many of you with this in your baskets, on the phone lines. There's weights on the phone lines. It's going to sell out, let's be honest. If there's any left, I will come back across to it. That's not a problem, but I think it will be gone. Now, we have something that is similar, which is our butterflies and balloons in terms of style. Part of the one-liner collection, isn't it?
Yes.
So should we
start with the greetings?
Yeah, definitely. So we've got your best wishes. So that is going to come to you. Also your hello, so you've got both those, hello and best wishes, and you can see again, gorgeous, isn't it, in terms of the font that we've got.
Really lovely font. I love the wiggly line that tails off at the end. All connected like proper handwriting.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, when you had to do your drawing.
Yeah, your joined up writing.
I was the last to get a pen licence at school.
Really?
The last.
What's a pen licence?
Oh, so you wasn't allowed pen until you got a pen licence. You had to write in pencil. What? And everybody in the they gave us a pen licence at my school. I'm still quite mortified by it because every single person had a pen licence and I used to have pencil. And in the end, I didn't even get one. They just went, oh, just write in pen now. Oh, I was just
That's not very encouraging, is it?
Wasn't very encouraging. So anyway,
not named
I
our
eventually
school.
got to this. No, I'm sure it's fine now. It was a long time ago. So yes, there's them. Then the bow.
I love this bow. It's a big blousey bow.
Isn't it? Yeah.
You can paper piece. You can add vellum to it to really highlight that. You can fill it with sparkly stuff.
Yeah.
You know, our Cosmic Shimmer range is always going to give you the lovely sparkles. If you like doing an inky background, you can do an inky background and a sparkly outline to the bow. Just a simple, making this card look like a parcel. I love that idea.
Yeah, really good idea,
from
isn't
Danny.
it?
And she's used gold on black, always classy.
Yes,
So a really lovely design on the bow there.
Wow. Then we've got butterflies. I mean, butterflies are just a fan favourite, aren't they?
Who doesn't love a butterfly?
Exactly. And that is a lot. And I love that you've got the open ones that are all joined together. You've got the one that's like mid-flight as well, all different sizes, shapes.
So you've got your stack of 3, and then you've got 3 individuals of different styles, different flying off in different directions, that sort of thing. So again, it can be all about the background. So we've got alcohol inks and we've got a lovely stripe there. Or how about this? I love this sort of collage. That reminds me of sort of graffiti, that street art, that kind of style. This one, it's been filled in with some of our pearly tints. Really beautifully done.
Nice, just with the hello that we've got there as well.
Absolutely. And I won't show you that because that was another one that was in the set, but we had none left, unfortunately. So they're just a simple outline of the butterflies. Or you can then go to town and infill those butterflies with sparkles, with paper piecing, with whatever you like.
They're just stunning, they really are. They're absolutely stunning. Now, we also have your balloons that we can see.
Oh,
just
love
here.
these.
Again, I mean, they're going to be used, aren't they, so much to actually have these. You know, you can personalise them. I love that you've got all of them joined again, the 3, but then you've got the separate balloons with the little tail to join onto them as well.
So you can add these to celebration cards, birthday cards, new birth cards, even remembrance cards. We use balloons now for remembrance quite a lot, don't we? Although that's controversial, but you know. So you can use a single balloon.
Brilliant.
I think when I made this, I was thinking more of a boy's card, perhaps. You know, a little more masculine, not so pretty full. But you can go pretty full with the full range. You can add the extra balloons to make your balloon cluster bigger.
Yeah.
How about some
nice.
of our gloss tints?
And it just shows you could add as many as you wanted.
Yes, and I really love this one with the pastel glitters,
yes,
all that sparkle. I mean, who doesn't love that for a
Exactly,
birthday?
how could you not?
Yeah, so that's our balloons.
Wow. So again, we are going to do a mega saving. So £42.95, we're going to get a clock in. You are getting that fabulous balloon die that we just mentioned. You are also, of course, getting your butterflies that we can see with this. It comes as well with that beautiful bow die that we've got. You are also getting your hello and you are getting your best wishes. Would you like a better than half price deal on it?
Well, before you do that, can I just mention something that's just come into my head? The style of these would make for fantastic applique and quilted patterns, wouldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know if you caught our Sandra the other morning doing a Santangle onto fabric.
Yes.
You could do these and then you could embroider the outline or you could quilt them. Another idea.
It definitely is. So yeah, so much that you'll be able to do with this. 4 more seconds, the price is going to go down for you. Better than half price deal. You are getting so much, something that is going to be so used as well. How? All of that under £20?
I know, it's mad. In a good way.
It really is. I mean, this is where I think on a show like this is when you're going, do you know what? I need to use my one-off postage and packaging fee.
Yes.
Because if you want, you can pay £3.95, buy every single deal on today's show. And why wouldn't you, really?
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, go on.
I know you said if they order one item, they'll go in the drawer. So if they chose to order that and check out, and then order that and check out, do they get 2 entries?
Oh, yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. Oh, to see.
So that'll get them. Check out your basket quick.
Yes, very true.
Order it separately.
Yeah, each time you order, you get another entry into, another little free entry into that chance of getting the Creative Expressions secret bundle that's coming to you. Plus, you're also then into the mega prize bundle worth £2,000 as well. What if you won them all?
Wow.
You never know. And that's got, I think, bits from Creative Expressions, from Crafters, from Hunkydory, from Sizzix. It's incredible. It really is. So many deals. So remember, there is the best wishes die in this. There is the hello die in this. You are also getting that incredible bow die, which has the separate dies that come with that as well, to be able to tie it on if you wanted to. You've got your butterflies, you've got the 3 together, you've then got the 3 separate butterflies. You've then got that gorgeous balloon die, 3 of them joined onto that, but again, you can chop in if you wanted to, and 2 separate balloons. All of that today for £20. I mean, I'm amazed, I really am. I'm blown away.
A lot of the time we bring you dies that are £20 for one.
Oh, well, it should be, yeah.
And, you
wouldn't think anything of that, would you? Be like,
that bundle 6?
Yes, yeah.
Fabulous.
Massive well done, of course, if you do manage to get that one. We are then going to come to this one, I think, next. So we've got the Roses in Bloom. Again, this is a massive set that we've got actually with this. Oh, this is nice. Isn't it? Wow. Okay. Oh, you've got, your boards there.
I've got some, which one are we starting with?
Should we start with
this
nearly
one?
home. Yes, that work.
So these dies have got, they're a set of just 2 dies, but I always like to show you that even with just 2 dies, you have quite a lot of options. So with this one, you get a circle cutting edge, and then you've got your patterned inner edge that cuts as well. So you can have the aperture from the circle that you cut out, that can act as a backdrop, this can act as a frame. Then you've got your inner pattern that you cut, that cuts out separately, but you can lay that back into here or on top of here on a contrasting colour.
Yes.
If you cut the 2 together at the same time through your die cutting machine, you will get this little frame in between.
Yeah.
So you've got your cut out pattern, your little fancy frame, and then your aperture, of course. If you lay them all back together, using contrasting colours, you can get that effect.
Such a good idea, isn't it? It's amazing.
And then you can lay something at the back of this, perhaps some glitter or a lovely inky background behind it, something like that. You can really dress these up. But the simplicity of these, with having just 2 dies, and already you've got 4 options just there. So
good. It feels very magical to me as well.
Yes, these are some of my favourite dies that we've ever done, and I launched these when they first appeared, and I was so excited to bring them, and they sold really well. They were so popular. So to have these in a die bundle is unbelievable.
Oh, wait for the saving on this. We've all got people multi-buying on this, and the price hasn't gone down. We've not even showed all of this.
This is gorgeous.
Oh, this must be one of my favourite dies I've actually ever
cute.
seen. Look at that.
So this is Love Nest, and again you've got 2 dies, so you've got a square and your fancy cut. So you've got those same options, a frame, a back panel, the fancy cut, put them all together. You're getting the idea. So those are really beautiful. You can use that for weddings, for new birthdays, for new homes, Valentine's. I mean,
it's beautiful.
really
Even like Christmas, you could use things like that. You know, like the birds and things. You could do whatever you wanted. We have the unicorn magical forest.
Now this really is magical, isn't it? Again, you've got those 2 dies, so you circle and you're in a fancy cut.
Wow.
And those are your sort of options that you can create with that one.
Great sizes as well, aren't they? And I'm just thinking kind of, you know, if you're colouring these and you're adding colour, just what you could actually do with them, it would just be absolutely
You can still paper piece back, you know, into the forest. You've got, you know, the option to put pieces back into that die as well.
Wow. So that is also coming to you. We then have this that we can share with you as well. I mean, how amazing is that?
I love this one. That little fox sitting up looking in wonder at the moon or the stars or whatever it's looking at. It's just gazing up. It's gorgeous.
It really is. It's absolutely stunning. And again, I mean, it's something like that. It could be for any occasion. I think that's what I think is so lovely about these.
Yeah, they're not specific, are they? They're just a beautiful artwork. And these are designed by a lady who does hand paper cutting. So these are designs that originally she's cut literally by hand with a knife.
Okay, yes,
and then we've recreated that in the style of a die. So you can get that paper cut effect just by one pass through your machine.
And you couldn't do that with, imagine trying to do it yourself with your craft knife. I mean, most people couldn't do it. It would take you so long if you could.
It went out the window.
I love this frame. It went wrong.
It went out the window.
It wasn't when you decided to demo.
Well, no.
That is outstanding, isn't it? And look as well at like the separate sort of roses that you've got with it as well. The
yes, and don't forget with a frame like this, you've got orientation options.
Yes,
You can snip it and make corners out of it.
Wow.
You can paper piece, so the roses stand out even more. Shall I show you some samples?
Yes, please do. Let's have a look at some samples. That, I mean, they just look so beautiful, just like that on boards, let alone with samples.
So I'm starting with the rose frame.
Okay. Yeah.
So this one, you might not be able to see it very clearly, but the frame is this white background here.
Yes.
Can you see that? Isn't it stunning? And then use a different die set to create the oval panel there. This is one I've done where I have chosen to snip it and just create some corners with it. And I always think a rectangular die lends itself to something oval, perhaps in the centre, doesn't it? But if you did want to just put a sentiment down the centre,
it works.
so I've done that on double-sided adhesive with glitter and then put the die on top. And I've filled in the roses back in with the pieces. And I was on an orange theme, obviously, on that day. So, you know, put your own sentiments in the middle, or maybe if you've gone for the one-liners, you could use those sentiments in the middle. So that's your rose frame, which is really beautiful. Then the Nearly Home. So this is the little girl wandering through the forest and just heading back to the cottage in the woods. Or how about Red Riding Hood?
Yes.
You know, you could create children's books with these dies, couldn't you? You could really make a story. This one I was using some gilding flake and creating more of a sunset scene, if you like.
Lovely, it just being in that black, isn't it? That silhouette.
Using a drop shadow, so I've cut the die twice, once in the silver mirror, once in the grey, so you get that effect. And using some lovely mica flakes there in the background as well. A really beautiful design.
Wow. Just such lovely samples, aren't they?
Thank you. And then this is Love Nest. So I love this one because this one's been made into a shaker card. Obviously, when I shake it, you can't see it, but that is a shaker card. And then lots of sparkle, bringing out that heart that's in the middle that you might have missed initially. And this one, again, a shaker panel created with the acetate and bringing in some embossing folders to surround it. Just really lovely. Some of these cards have been done by our design team, so thanks to them.
Yeah, did a great job.
This is our Midnight Fox, and we can see now what he's looking at. He's looking at the moon, the shooting star, and I love this foliage has got so much movement in it.
Yeah, definitely.
Look at that, just a simple silhouette. Again, some gilding flakes on the background. And this one, I went a bit fancy with it. There's the fox hidden behind a fancy panel.
Sort of mandala almost.
And a sentiment in there. So that's your Midnight Fox.
That's incredible.
And then what was is that it? The Midnight...
Yes, the unicorn.
The unicorn.
Fantasy Forest, wasn't it? The unicorn,
Magical Forest.
Magical Forest, that's right, yes.
So here's the unicorn. With a different sentiment, you could turn the sentiment to suit whatever occasion. And I love this one with a really sort of, I think that's like ink, picking up dippy ink off your mat.
Definitely.
To create that lovely puddly background. Isn't that lovely?
Wow, magic, it really is. £72.90 is the price it should be. Where are we going? You've seen the deals already on the first 2 bundles. No. Oh,
what?
Did you see that? £29.99. No. Okay, 60% almost off on that. That is unbelievable. So we are looking there at 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. So that is £42.90 back in your pocket, and you're only paying 30. So you are saving way over half price. Making them how much per one, did we say? £7.49, just to give you a recap of what you are getting. You're getting that incredible, incredible frame that you can see just there, that roses in bloom. You are then getting that gorgeous fox that we saw, the midnight fox. You are also getting the magical forest, where we have got the unicorn that we can see on this one.
And don't forget, if you don't want that unicorn, you can snip that out.
Can you? Yeah,
and just put your sentiment in the middle.
Yeah, definitely. The love nest, so you've got your love nest there as well that you can see, and then you will also get nearly home. So all of those today are coming to you at £29.99. That is brilliant, isn't it? 5 die sets, it should be £72. We are instead £30. Now, we are just going to move through these quite quickly because I can see it's half past through the hour. We've got loads of deals to get to you. We'll come back to them at the end if we have time. We've got Petit Fleur that we can come to next, where you are getting a fabulous, fabulous collection that we can see in this one.
Get myself organised.
Yeah, that's brilliant. Which, have you got them? Yeah.
There we are.
There we are, perfect. So we can start with the Petite Fleur frame that we've got just here.
I'll just come straight in with the samples.
Yeah, definitely do. I mean, you can see the
another
samples
beautiful
there.
frame, similar to the roses, but much finer detail. So this is more leaves and tiny blossoms in this one. And again, you can pick out that detail with sparkle or just with colour. You can have it on a different orientation, as we said about the other one. So really lovely.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Then we will come across to, perfect. So that Where Love Grows that we've got as well. So
this is just a beautiful, and what I really look at it and think about how this has been cut by hand. I mean, it boggles the mind.
It's unbelievable, isn't it? That someone can even achieve that.
Yeah, then you're getting it in a die so that it makes it so easy for you just to cut that through your die cutting machine and then add your own little spin to it. I just love this one. And again, you could take the rabbit off and just have the tree. You could add a fairy if you're into fairies.
Yeah.
You know, so another one really with lots of options.
Definitely. And then we have got your wishing star that we can share with you just there as well. Oh, look at that. The little rabbit that's just looking up, of course, into the sky just there. You've got the moon, you've got the stars, trees that we can see as well.
And that, I mean, that is such a simple shape when you look at it, but somehow it conveys the character, the wonder, the rabbit, you know, the amazement of what it's seeing. And look at that. Wow.
And again, I mean, if you wanted to, you could just cut into this, couldn't you? Have just the rabbit as a single image.
Absolutely, you could take the rabbit out. You could just use this foreground and put a completely different scene above that.
Yeah, just have anything grounded that you wanted, really. Then we can come across to this one as well. I mean, look at that. Playful squirrels. It's very fun, isn't it?
I love this. And squirrels are very bendy and playful, and they wriggle around, and they're just such fun to watch. And again, you can make some gorgeous cards with these. Wow. Bring in your other dies, bring in your nesting dies to surround those with. Really beautiful.
Love that. And then finally, we have got the hare and the moon as well. It's just, honestly, every single one. You just think, wow, don't you? Every single one is absolutely beautiful.
The artwork's
what
amazing,
we're seeing there.
They're created by a lady called Louise Fachow, who is the paper cutter. And she's a really talented artist. I love her work. But these are spectacular done as dies. I love that one with the silvery moon.
I know, that works so well, doesn't it?
And then this one with some granite paste, some of our Cosmic Shimmer granite paste, creating that lovely background.
Just works so well, doesn't it, in terms of what we can actually see just there. Now, we are going to get the price straight down for you to be able to see this. So, do you know what? Let's match the previous price, shall we? Let's absolutely do this. 5 die sets that you're getting within this. We are at £29.99. Did it? Oh, did it? What? I think it had the same.
that one.
I'm just amazed.
6 dies in that set.
So we've got...
So they're like a £5 each.
A £5 each, yeah. £5 each. Oh my goodness. Okay, so yes, so you are getting that chance to get this. I'm literally, I was just looking, thinking, no way, can we be getting all of this for these prices? Like, what is actually going on? £29.90. It's
right. It's real.
I was like, this can't be right. I was literally I was trying to think, oh, have we kind of like put a few extras into each collection? No, this is the collection. Okay.
I did that. I checked it and checked it and checked it. I was
It just
like, what?
doesn't seem correct, does it? Well, thank you for checking it and realising we can do this. 25% of the stock has now gone. We are at £30, down from 74. I mean, the imagery is, isn't it? 60% saving off of these. And it's just, imagine when you get these home, to be able to create things like this as well, because you just wouldn't be able to do these yourself.
I just whiz that one round, because they're quite big, these dies.
They are,
you get
aren't they?
Quite a lot of metal. And don't forget you're getting that circle.
The outer as well.
Which you're going to, circles, you can't have enough circles,
No,
can you?
exactly.
For other jobs.
Absolutely.
Matting, layering, apertures, frames. You might find that circle is just the perfect size that you've been looking for to go with another one you've got.
Because you can never draw a perfect circle.
Absolutely
you need to have, you know, a die or a stencil to be able to do that. There is so much. Well done, Linda, Diane, Anne, Crafters, Lillian, Belinda, Wiltshire, Susan. You're all almost there as well, with very, very busy on those phone lines. So well done if you do manage to get this. Now, we're going to come across next to this because... Oh my goodness. Now this is your paper cuts. We know how much people love the paper cuts, and this is the sweet lilies that we've got just here. Now, wow. wow. The fact that we've got this, these are so stunning, aren't they?
So paper cuts, I think, are probably one of our best-selling ranges of dies. They are designed by Kathy Shuttleworth, and they cut, these particular ones, the edges, there are different ones, but the edges cut half in and half out. So you get this piece that stays in the card, although you've still got cutouts there, but you get this edge that cuts away completely. And this particular one, you can have it
either
like that, you could have it like that. It doesn't have a particular right way up. It's shown like that on the packaging, but sometimes when you look at a floral spray, you think it's got to go that way up. It just looks wrong any other. This one, I think you can work either way. So I really love this. And here we've got some samples done. I think I intended that to be that way up, but it doesn't really matter.
No, not at all.
And this one, again, created by using an oval. The beauty of the paper cuts is you can frame them with any of your nesting dies to create completely different shapes.
It was literally like you said, when we saw the poll today and we saw it said paper cuts and there was a bundle of it, we were like, how? Because like you say, they are always bestsellers.
Always bestsellers. We don't need to drop the price.
They don't need to be discounted, no. And especially not by the amount we're discounting them today. They are just absolutely stunning.
So that's
they really
your sweet lilies.
Perfect. Where are you next?
I was going to go to the charming parrot.
Yeah, go on. You go.
What's charming about him, I don't know, because parrots have potty tongues sometimes,
No,
don't
that
they?
is true. Maybe this is one that just says, you look beautiful today.
I love you.
Yeah, I love you. I love our voices for our parrot. The detail again, though, of that is
Really
just amazing,
beautiful.
isn't it? Yeah.
So again, we've got that piece that stays in, even with all this beautiful detail, and then this side that cuts out. So just mounting it white on black, that's your simplest form. But then imagine that with an oval frame, a square frame, or you can make it smaller. You don't have to use the whole design.
Yeah, of course.
So you can make small cards with these. They don't have to be huge production numbers. Really versatile, really beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely stunning, isn't it? So that is another gorgeous opportunity that obviously comes with this. Then, the dolphins, my favourite animal.
Beautiful.
Yeah, dolphin is.
Let me just work out.
I love dolphins. No, I haven't swum with dolphins, but I've seen dolphins.
I have.
Have you? Yeah. Was it incredible?
Amazing.
I'd love to one day, yeah.
I'm torn about it now because I don't know if it's the right thing to do, you know.
I know what you mean.
But it was an amazing experience. It was quite a few years ago when our kids were little, and it was just magical. And it's something you never forget.
No, I bet.
But I think I'd rather see them in the sea, swimming.
That's what I did,
on a boat.
So we went out on the boat, and they literally, because of the wake, they come down on the wake, and they were jumping along, you know, with the boat, and all the family was coming out, and it was just, it's just incredible.
And I think this die captures that
it does.
so,
you can actually see it almost
beautifully.
jumping out, can't you?
There are actually 3 dolphins. It's such a clever design.
It's brilliant, that.
Hand drawn again by our Kathy Shuttleworth. Creating that paper cuts effect.
That's phenomenal.
And again, you can keep it simple.
Yeah, of course you
This
can.
is a lovely card
I
done
love that.
in black and white. And if I can get it right, it opens like this. So you've really got all these lovely splashing dolphins. It's so evocative, isn't it, of that seaside?
Yeah. Really, really
and the
nice.
dolphins there.
Okay, so that's coming to you as well. Yeah, I know the little, the little fish in the pond. This is a big bundle, I have to say, that we've got. You've got the heart, haven't you, next? Oh, wow.
Yeah, this is really,
it's a huge die as well. If I just spin that round, just see the amount of metal that you actually get in with this. It's massive.
So this is one of our paper cuts layering sets.
Okay.
You get 4 dies in here, and you can layer the dies. So you can use one on its own, you can use 2 together, you can use them all together, you can use the frame with something else. I mean, again, it's giving you versatility, it's giving you many options. That's a background that's actually, it was some waste. I'd been spraying pearly sprays onto some kitchen paper was the scrap. And I thought it was so pretty when I'd done it. I used it as a backdrop to that. And then if you want to go for a wedding card, if you want something really special.
If you were making and selling as well, could you imagine how much you could price
well,
that
if you
up?
put that in a box with some beautiful tissue paper.
That's phenomenal.
And you could personalise it perhaps as well. So that's a beautiful die, really elegant.
Wow, there's more. There is more with this. So the little watering can, how cute is
How
this?
lovely is this?
And it comes with a thank you.
And
you
it comes with, yes, that comes out separately, so you can use that separately, or you can piece it back into the space. I've got a couple of samples of that one here, just to show. Again, it's quite a big size. We've got Mother's Day coming up.
Exactly.
If Mum likes gardening.
But Father's Day, it'd be great.
Our Father's Day as
Like,
well.
everybody
Yeah,
would
really
love
pretty design. I love this one with the pale pastel background.
I just realised there's a little butterfly.
Yes, there's a
Hadn't even spotted the
butterfly. That's
until
separate as
just
well. And if you don't like huge cards, that's fine. You can make a little card.
Yeah.
So,
Amazing. And then a final die that's coming to you, your Paper Cuts collection. And I
love this.
I can remember bringing this at first. It's little beetles, aren't they so cute when you just spot them as well?
Where?
Are they not beetles? That I thought was a little beetle climbing up.
Oh, it could be, but no, it's a teasel. It's a bud, isn't it? A teasel.
So I could literally use that as a little beetle if I wanted to.
Yeah.
Well, it can be anything you want, but yes, a little bud. I thought it was a little beetle walking up.
Yeah. And again, you can have this, you know, in a different orientation. It looks quite lovely like that. I mean, teasels, they grow in the hedgerows, don't they? They're like a wild plant.
I'm not very good at
that. Yeah, they're those little spiky buds that stick to your clothes, I think.
I know what they
aren't
are.
Yeah, we've got sticky buds.
Yeah. Okay, we've had loads of people checking out already on this bundle because people now have got the idea of where the prices are going to go, haven't they?
Yeah, don't hang about. Don't hang about. This is supposed to last through tomorrow. I don't think it will.
No, we had that on a show earlier today. It's completely sold out. Not sure what they're doing at 6 o'clock. So it just happens, doesn't it?
Let's hope they get more stock, or they'll be singing and dancing.
Exactly. We all love a dance and a song. Okay, we are going to do again a better than half price deal. Wow, £40. And when you think paper cuts are always unbelievably popular. Anytime we put them on, they just fly. You know, we don't need to try and sell anything like this. They're one of the best sellers. You are getting 6 die sets with this as well, which is what is phenomenal. You know, they are crossover every occasion, every age, I think.
They really do. And what I've tried to do with these bundles, because the paper cuts come in styles. So you've got the edges, which we talked about, but they do standalone dies. They do the layering dies, which the heart is one of.
Okay, yeah.
So in these bundles, you've got a mixture of those styles. They're not all edges, they're not all framing dies. They're, you know, there's some different. So you're getting a beautiful variety.
Yeah, which is great,
It's
isn't
a great opportunity to build your stash of dies.
Absolutely. £40 for you to be able to get this. They should be $83.97. You have got that there. Now, we have one other opportunity with our paper cuts as well, which is our...
It's the rose one.
Is it Sizzix Rose?
That one.
Rose,
yeah.
That one. Perfect. So we've got that one just there. Let's move to this one then.
Shall we start with the rose?
Yeah, of course. Absolutely. Let's find that. Oh, I've just spotted some of these gorgeous bits that are in this. I'm like, oh, yes, okay. So, yeah, we've got that to kick off with.
This is so beautiful. This, I've just done it very simply with gold card and our coconut white card.
Really nice.
Again, this one can go either way.
Yes,
But if you were doing a golden wedding, how stunning would that be?
Yeah, definitely.
With, you know, congratulations or a 50 somewhere up here and a nice...
Just looks so expensive, doesn't it?
This area, because this part stays in, this is the edge that cuts out. So this piece that's actually the backdrop, you could use an embossing folder onto that.
Yeah, great idea.
Add some texture. And I wanted to show you this that's half made, just so you can sort of see the process.
Yes,
Because sometimes when you see that, you think, yeah, but how do I get to that? Well, here I just... literally painted some stripes of from one of our iridescent watercolour palettes. cut the die from silver and then put the two together, and then the plan would be to probably either cut that into a square, so it looks like this one, can't pick it up, or put a square frame around it, or a circle or a rectangle or whatever. But that's sort of where you start from, and it looks a bit of a mess like that, but then it's where you go.
How good, it actually becomes, fabulous, lovely, lovely look that we've got on that one, so that one is there for you. Where would you like to go?
Shall we go to the bluebird?
Yeah. This is a really lovely one, isn't it?
And again, slight details in this one, in that you've got the wing that lifts.
Oh, amazing.
And you've also got the butterfly that lifts. So again, some really lovely details in there. I love this. And it's just quintessentially British summertime. I know we're coming into spring, aren't we? And hopefully the days are getting warmer. I mean, today it was beautiful. Driving down this morning was stunning.
12 degrees, we're getting there.
But I love, if you look, it's sort of almost in a little hanging frame, like a little cage, a little bird cage. And then you've got these beautiful, almost like daisy-like flowers here. And again, this butterfly, the wings lift on that.
Perfect.
So it's just beautiful.
Really nice. So that's your first two elements of this. But there is a lot more. Now, that's the one I spotted when I was just going through. The detail in this is just
beautiful. Now, this is a standalone design. So it's one die. You can cut it into the cardstock like this. And then you can paper piece the design back in, or you can add a beautiful coloured background to it to really make that pop. You can paint it. This is from Sheila, who's a watercolour painter, and she's just made that look
artistry of that is
stunning.
amazing, isn't
I'm
it?
assuming that when we released this in 23, see, it's only a year old. This was for the Year of the Rabbit, for the Chinese New Year.
I bet it was. That makes sense, wouldn't
That's
it?
why it looks like that. And again, using your gilding flakes in the background. I mean, there are so many options with these dies. Whenever you've got a die that's got holes in it, you can fill those holes with gorgeous stuff.
Of course.
And that's why I love dies like that. And here's one where I've done some paper piecing.
Oh, I love that as well.
Where you cut elements from different coloured cardstock and then piece them back in.
Amazing.
Really lovely.
Oh, I was ready to almost say that's it, but no. There's a lot more with this. This is a great die as well.
Big die. Our autumnal wreath. Absolutely stunning.
Again, to add colour and things like that to this, the enjoyment, I think, of what you could do.
I mean, you don't really see all the detail just in the black and white there, although that's really lovely. But when you start to realise the elements
all the
that
mushrooms
are there,
and everything, don't
those toadstools and all the little leaves and the flourishes, really, really stunning. And although it's called an autumnal wreath, it doesn't have to be
it's any time of year.
Any time of year. You could even use it at Christmas, I reckon.
Of course you could. Yeah, definitely.
I did sort of a sunset background there with one of the watercolour palettes. Just cut it in a lovely brown tone, just a simple cut. And there you go. And again, with this one, when you cut it out, it cuts out the whole shape. But because you're left with the outer from where it was cut, you can put it back in. So that's why I've slotted that back in. It's not stuck on top, it's actually fitted in.
Fitted in perfectly. Oh yeah, that's a brilliant idea to do that. And then there is your Celebrate one, isn't there? That we've got here. I love this again.
This champagne bottle.
The champagne bottle that we've got there.
It's just exciting. It's
Isn't it?
popped its cork, it's off, you know. You've got your parasol for your cocktails, you've got your lemons and oranges. It's fabulous. It's a celebration in a small little design. I love it. So exciting. And again, bring in your pixie powders for your background, some colourful cardstock. How about this? This is fab.
Oh, wow, yes.
That's a celebration and a half.
Isn't it just so bright?
Big tag.
Oh, I love that.
If you're giving somebody a lovely bottle of champagne, perhaps for a celebration, big tag on the bottle, how gorgeous. And this one is a shaker card. We've got an
good
acetate
idea, isn't it?
window. And this was done by Sarah Rosamond, who sadly passed away last year. And this is filled with these little umbrellas and the orange slices. She's cut them all out and then used them as the confetti. Really gorgeous.
Wow, okay, so there's that as well. And then we have a final one, which is our fairy, our bluebell fairy.
She is beautiful.
I love a fairy.
No samples for this one, just the black and white. But she's there. She's actually sitting on a snail, if you see that there.
It is. How cute
and
is
then
that?
you've got the like bluebells, aren't they?
Yeah.
Her wings also lift.
Come up, lovely.
So, and obviously she's crying out for some sparkle.
Yeah, definitely, without a doubt.
Yeah.
So £89.47 would be if you were getting all of those. We are going to get the price straight down because we've got so many with you that's sitting in the baskets already. Everybody will, of course, pay that same low price. I mean, that is an unbelievable saving, isn't it? 55% saving. It does mean that you are saving almost £40 actually on this, and you're getting so much. I mean, to be able to have the fairy, to be able to have the celebrate that we can see, right, 20% of the stock has gone as soon as we've dropped the price. We've also got that huge autumnal wreath that's coming to this one. We have got the butterfly bunny, which is just absolutely captivating. There is your bluebird that we can see there as well. Really big design. It's lovely how, you know, the wings, the butterfly kind of come up.
That one. I love it though.
And then on top of that, you are getting the sun-kissed rose as well. So all of that, very, very popular opportunity. Incredible sale. I mean, basically, you're getting half for free, which is what is so good.
Well, I think if you put that up at £90,
yeah, fine.
people would have to think, oh, I don't know about that. But £40.
But do you know what we'd have done is we'd have put it up at £90. We'd have done some split pay, either one split pay or two split pay, something like that. And suddenly people would have said, well, I can spend that per month. Instead, you're getting to get all of this, £6.66 each. I mean, that is just... It's just unreal, isn't it, really? But it's happening. It's the second birthday. We've got all these deals put together by Creative Expressions, so well done. Now, we have one more that I just want to bring to you as well. This is, a showstopper, I have to say. That's why it's been saved for last. Every deal is amazing, but this is unbelievable. How much you are actually getting in this is... Oh, it's almost silly, to be honest.
Start with the big background.
Yeah. So let's start with this background. Just have a look at that. The size, I mean, it is humongous with those two dies, isn't it?
I'd say, what is it, 7x5, something like that?
Yeah.
Probably just under.
This is Sue Wilson bundle as well, isn't it?
Yes.
Always
Sue Wilson
popular.
is one of our signature designers. She's a superbly talented lady.
Yeah,
and
without a
how
doubt.
she keeps coming up with new designs, I don't know. Again, we don't need to sell her dies off at a discount. They sell well anyway. Some of these are not very old, some of them are slightly older. So I've put together a lovely mixed bundle of all different styles of hers. And this is one of her fabulous backgrounds. And some of these designs, these samples have been done by Sue herself.
Okay,
So in the background here, you've got colourful crystal tints. You just keep it simple in the white with a lovely statement sentiment on there. Or if you want to go really bold and colourful, you can do that too. Absolutely beautiful. You can split this design up. You don't have to use the whole thing. Here's one where Sue has taken the middle out and put a small framed edge around it and then a sentiment sitting in there. And here's one of the big bold sentiments that she's, again, cut out with the shadow that comes with that sentiment and then set the sentiment in behind.
Amazing, isn't
so
it?
you don't have to use the whole thing. You can chop it up.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So we've got that one there. And then it comes with so much more. We've got the thank you, haven't we? Which actually is your two dies. So you've got your oval die that also comes with your thank you as well. It's a really big size for a sentiment die.
Yes, this is a sort of sentiment that's going to be the focal point perhaps of your card. So you could do, again, just a quick background, an inky background, painted, or if you're like me, you've got boxes of backgrounds, just dig one out, cut a rectangle and pop the sentiment on top. And just here showing you again, when you've two dies, you've already got loads of options. So this one's cutting them both together. And this one, I don't know if you can see, but I've actually got an aperture on the top layer here. And then I've cut, if you cut the thank you on its own without the outer edge, it cuts into the card but doesn't fall out. And then I've put some glitter behind. And then if you want to use that, this is one of the other dies in the bundle. This one's called Rebecca coming up. And you can use the thank you in the middle of that. As I say, the focal point of your card. Really elegant designs, really usable for every occasion. Absolutely stunning. So that's your thank you. And we've also got Sending Warm Wishes, which is a shadow sentiment. This is from the Noble collection, slightly larger size font. And I've just set it here with a colour for the lettering and a different colour for the backdrop.
Great one to have, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely. So there's that one as well. Honestly, getting 8 die sets within this is huge in terms of how much you are actually
Rebecca?
getting. Rebecca. So we've got Madeline, I've got Hannah, I've got Gillian, I've got Victoria.
It would be the
Rebecca,
last one.
of course it would be. There's Rebecca.
So here's Rebecca. Again, using that thank you to go into the centre of it. It works so well together with that.
Absolutely.
And this one I did some chalk paint on a piece of card and cut the die out of that. And here we've got a different orientation. Again, you can have it vertically or horizontally. This one
lovely,
using one of
isn't
Sue's border dies to go with it.
So pretty.
And then this one showing how if you want to go big, she's cut the die in half and opened it out.
Yeah, it's a good idea, isn't it?
Same on these two sides, and then added that into the centre. Really stunning design.
So exciting. So we've got that for you as well. We then have your Victoria. So we've got this here as well, which again, 2 separate dies that we've got another beautiful, beautiful look that we can see with this.
This is a card made by Beverly Fuchs, who's an American lady who used to do a lot for Sue's collections. And this is your, what's this one, sorry, Victoria.
Victoria, yeah.
Very elegant die, slightly smaller. However, if you want to expand it, as I just explained with Rebecca,
you can.
You can do that.
Wow.
That's so beautiful.
Isn't it
It looks
just
quite
fabulous?
vintage, doesn't it, that one? And if you really want to expand it, you've got one whole one here and one whole one here, another one here and another one here, and then one in the middle. Beautiful.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing,
Gorgeous.
isn't it? Fabulous opportunity on that one. We've then got Gillian and Hannah.
Yep.
To still come, of which one do you
So
want to do,
Gillian,
Yep.
I've just got one little sample here for Gillian.
Oh, very pretty, isn't it?
I love this one.
Love
Oh,
that.
wrong one, sorry.
Oh, is it?
Wrong one. Oh, no, it's in the
it's the
middle.
right one, isn't it?
Well, it's in the middle,
Yeah.
but it's 2 together, this one. So, yeah, if you just look at the one in the middle, that's
Yes,
Gillian. And I've laid that behind some glitter with double-sided adhesive put through. So delicate. The bridges on this die are teeny. And it looks like a lace doily, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It's so lovely what we can see on that one. And then we've also got Hannah that is coming to you as well. And you can see, once again, it is a really, really large one that we've got on this one. So a fabulous opportunity to be able to get this. Yeah, it could almost be stained glass window if you wanted to.
It really could. And again, the bridges are very delicate.
Yeah.
And again, I'm showing if you've 2 dies, you always have an aperture, so you can create a frame.
Yeah.
You've got the backdrop. If you cut the outer edge on its own and then cut the 2 together,
fabulous.
And then you can sit one on top
Looks
of the
really
other.
good, doesn't
and
it?
you start to build, you start to
Yes,
understand the design and how it works, and you can build from there.
Yeah, fabulous. And there is more. We also have Madeline. I did say this was a showstopper. This is one of the biggest, one of the most, 8 die sets that you are getting. £111.19 is the price that we should be looking at for this. We are going to do an absolutely amazing, amazing saving on this as well. It's just so pretty, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful.
So again, if you cut this with both
Lovely.
the outer edge and the patterned edge inside, and that's just 2 of the dies, and then you get the aperture, so you can sit that back in.
Incredible.
But if you cut that in a contrast, this is cutting it without the outer cutting edge, and then you can cut the frame and pop that over. But then you've got all those little dies in the middle as well.
Come out as well.
And these are just some of the bits that those will cut.
Fabulous.
So you've got that gorgeous circle. You can make a whole background with that.
Yeah, of course you could, yeah.
And then if you cut it out with its outer cutting edge, you get this. If you cut the inner edge,
so much.
and you get that ring. And this one, I love it because you can thread ribbon through here. And that's what I've done with this one.
Oh, look at that, yeah. They work so well together, don't they, both of those?
So you can thread ribbon through here.
Brilliant.
Or a strip of paper or anything else you want to do. And that middle, to me, it looks almost like it could be a wax seal.
Yes, yeah,
So if you
that's a
cut
good
that
shout.
out of some metallic card or used gilding wax over it, you could make that look like a wax seal.
Definitely. Right, let's get in a clock. This is our finale, one of our bundles. Everything that is still available is on the web. We are going to get this down to an unbelievable low price for you. We have got 5 minutes left of the show, so we do just want to remind you of everything that is there on the web. The deal price is going to blow your socks off, I have to say. Remember how much you are getting. You are getting the Madeleine. You are getting the frames and the tags. You are getting that. It's the biggest bundle that we have done. You're getting 8 die sets. You're also getting this. Where is that price going to go to? The Victoria is coming to you as well. Rebecca is coming to you. We are doing a better than half price deal. We are at £49.90. We have also got your sending warm wishes. That has got your shadow die that comes with it. You have got your thank you that we can see with this. And you have got that huge swirly scrolls that we can... I've just noticed it's coming on split pay.
Oh, even better.
Even better.
Don't normally do split pay.
I mean, surely you could pay £24.95 just for this one, I would think. You're going to pay £24.95 altogether. Doesn't normally come in unless over 50, but it does mean you've got this really, today. Yeah. Oh, fabulous, isn't it? So it means that £6 for each of those is the reason that you're getting this. It is an amazing deal for you. It is the biggest of the bundles. On that, you know what I love about split pay? It's interest-free. It does, okay, 20% of the stock's gone. It does mean as well, they all arrive to you after your first payment, okay? And then you can pay your other £24.95 and you'll get the rest of them. We've got Karen, Patricia, Crafters, Susan. Okay, we've got weights on the phone lines now as well. By buying this, you entered into 2 prize draws as well. You could win the bundle from all suppliers worth £2,000. Also, Creative Expressions, if you buy anything today and tomorrow, every time you order something, you will be given an entry into this where one of you is going to get a mystery bundle, which is going to be super exciting as well. Lots and lots of you there. Do make sure that you are checking out. While I just quickly let you check out on that, I'll quickly hand over to Dave, let him tell you what's coming up for the next few moments, and then it will be back to me and I will let you know if there's any left.
Thanks, Sherilyn. Yep, happy second birthday to us. It continues all week long, and this evening we're live, of course, till 8 o'clock. 5 o'clock, we've got the brand new concept, the pop-up steppers from Hunkydory at an amazing price. You can make 32 cards with the collection we got for you coming up at 5. After that, we've got the award-winning scoreboard and trimmer. It won the top award for the best tool at the Frankfurt Craft Show a few months ago. And Pete's going to be, well, I say we've got it in stock. We're working to get stock back because it did sell out earlier on. So tune in at 6, see if we've done that. Then we've got a brand new supplier. The amazing Amanda is here with Honeydew. It was her first show earlier this afternoon. Runaway success, and you'll see her 50th stamp and stencil collection at 7 o'clock. Great to have Amanda here. So that's all coming up in about 3 minutes' time at 5 o'clock.
So exciting, isn't it, that we have got this all coming up still. But I can see so many of you are, of course, coming through for this final bundle that we can see. We've got swirly scrolls. We have got the thank you. We have got the sending warm wishes. We have also got these frames and tags. I mean, it just keeps going, this bundle. Yes. No wonder so many people are coming through. The Victoria that we can see there. The Gillian. I mean, it is an absolute showstopper of a bundle. The Hannah and also the Madeleine that we can see. I feel like every single one of these bundles was amazing, but I did know that the value for money in this was incredible. Yeah. Shouldn't have come in a split pay, but it has. We've got that there for you. Now, just want to really quickly give you a reminder of this one because it was so popular. So you have got, we've not got much left. I think over half the stock has gone, 3/4 of the stock. It comes, of course, with the champagne glasses. It comes with the separate stars, the separate hearts that we can see as well. It's an absolutely fabulous die set. Also comes with those beautiful, stunning roses that we can see here as well, which are just exquisite. The hearts are also coming in this collection. All of them in quite a doodle style. It's very fun. It's sort of very fresh, very modern. Then your thank you will be there as well, and it is that one die, so it is that one-liner collection. Your celebrate as well is going to come with this, and then your just for you or your just because as well. It is once again a fabulous opportunity. £24.99, so it is a half price deal for you to be able to get them.
Amazing.
Thank you for putting all of these deals together.
You're welcome. It's been lovely to be able to think about what might work together for you. I mean, the Sue Wilson bundle, I tried to choose dies that would all work together. You can intermix them, you know, so even if you just buy one bundle, treat yourself
Yes.
You'll have things that'll keep you going for years.
Absolutely. Yeah. Still so many of you coming through for that amazing Sue Wilson bundle, the final one we showed you as well. It is deals, deals, deals. You are literally getting to save kind of 50%, 60%. You know, you're getting 50, 60 pounds off some of these bundles as well.
Well, it is your birthday.
It is your birthday. Happy second birthday. You're back tomorrow as well.
I'm back tomorrow at 2 if we've any stock left.
Okay.
So hopefully I'll see you
and
then.
if not, we'll sort something out. I will be back with you on Sunday, so I'll see you on Sunday. So have a lovely rest of the birthday week. We have got Natalie coming up next with Dave. If you joined me yesterday for the launch of these stepper cards, they are exceptional. I love them. Can't wait for you to have another look at them. And I will see you later on in the week. Bye.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hey hobby makers, join us on Tuesday for the second day of the second birthday celebrations. We've got a brand new supplier launch, Hunkydory Crafts, who specialise in stamps, stencils and more. Plus we also have Hunkydory and Sizzix on the show. All of this and more, so make sure you tune in on Tuesday from 1 p.m. on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymakers, we're continuing our second birthday celebrations this Wednesday. We're going to have American Crafts' brand new Mink machine. We'll also have Creative Expressions, plus Deflecto, Crafter's Companion, and plenty of fun and games. So make sure you tune in this Wednesday from 1 to continue Hobbymakers' second birthday celebrations.
Happy birthday, Hobbymaker. Happy second birthday. Oh my gosh, what a couple of years it's been. Lots and lots of crafty fun that we've had, and I know you guys have as well. Here's to, well, many more birthday wishes.
Happy second birthday, Hobbymaker. What a fantastic 2 years it's been, and here's to many, many more. Congratulations, onwards and upwards.
A big happy birthday to Hobbymaker, who are 2 years old today. What a great week we're going to have for the birthday celebrations. I'm going to be on a few times along with many, many others. Happy birthday, Hobbymaker.
I just wanted to say I'm so sorry I can't be with you for the Hobbymaker birthday. I wanted to wish you all a big happy second birthday and thank you so much for being part of the Hobbymaker family.
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Great to be back with you. Sorry I wasn't here yesterday to join in the actual birthday celebrations. I had a few family errands to do.
Oh no.
I know.
But you're here now, so
But I'm
it's
here
okay.
now.
Second day's always better.
I know.
First the worst, second the best.
The party is ongoing all week. We're celebrating our 2nd birthday. Where's those 2 years gone?
I do not know.
Just like that.
Crazy.
Great to have you with us. Obviously, anytime you buy anything during our birthday celebrations, you could win yourself a £2,000 prize, which is a pretty amazing, full of all sorts of goodies from our fantastic hobby maker suppliers. Look at that. That could be yours just by buying something at any point during this week. The Gemini 2's in there. We've got all sorts of goodies in there. Some bits and pieces from Hunkydory are in there as well. Dreamies are in there. Basically, a bit of something from everybody.
It is huge, isn't it?
What a treat. Yeah. Now, Hunkydory, I mean, you've been one of our biggest suppliers since we started, haven't you?
We've been there from the very beginning, haven't we? That first day we were here. And it's been such a good journey, I think, for both of us in those 2 years, and what we've learned from each other, the friendships that we've made. So,
Amanda today coming up from Honeydew a bit later on,
yeah.
You know, she said everyone's smiling and everybody's so happy and it's so chilled. And
it's so nice being up here, isn't it? It's always, I always say it's like a day off from the office when I'm up here.
Yeah. Yeah, a day to play. And you can get involved, send your messages in, we'd love to hear from you. Just go to our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, and it says contact the studio. You can tap away, send a message in. Alex will put it up on the screen. And let me show you where Alex sits. He's just behind the door over there, along with Dan, director. Alex, producer extraordinaire, there he is.
Laura's still there.
Laura's still there too from the earlier shift. All of your messages will be popped up on the screen. And any questions, just message in and we'll try and answer them for you. In the studio, we've got Levi on camera too, Lauren, who's doing the floor for us today, there she is. Gwen's just packing up. Hi, Gwen. Hi. She's back tomorrow. And of course, you've got, of course, lovely Natalie and myself with you right the way through until 6, but I'm here till 8 o'clock. Now, this is groundbreaking. This is amazing. It is a pop-up, but it's also a stepper as well at the same time. And this was produced specifically for our 2nd birthday. I've never seen anything like this before.
I have never seen anything like this. It's really, really cool. Big Boss Dan had a huge role to play in the design of these. It was his baby, really. And they are absolutely fabulous. I mean, we've got pop-ups, we've got steppers, 2 of our favourite things, all mashed into one. Look. And it's a card.
And it's a card.
And it folds flat.
And it folds flat for postage. How cool is that?
So cool. I love that we've got the detailing on as well. So when you fold it up, you've still got that full image on there. You've got elements that you can decoupage up onto here as well. So you can use these in so many different ways. But the designs that we've got are really fantastic. Such a great mix for all occasions. You've got birthdays covered. You've got Father's Day covered.
Absolutely.
Definitely got Mother's Day covered. Something for Get Well Soon. Something for just because. Any different ages as well. We've got the little princess. We've got the
pub. Now you're talking.
The pub as well. I love the pub. Is my particular favourite.
I wonder why.
It is very, very cool. And if you look really closely, Levi, we test your skills now. If you look really closely on the pumps, we actually named the pumps of the beer after all of our products. So you've got craft beer, you've got Moonstone. You've got Premier Beer, and you've also got the Prism Ale.
Oh, very good.
So we've thought about all the detail within these to give you the best effect.
You have got the choice of set 1 or set 2, but most of you, I'm not saying everyone, but most of you wanted to go for both sets.
Yes.
Now, in each set, there's going to be 6 designs, 2 of each, so you can make 12 cards from each set, and if you go for the big set, you're going to get, of course, the potential to make 24 cards.
And they come with envelopes.
And they come with envelopes.
So you have got everything. It is one of those kits where all you need is your tape and your foam pads, and you are ready to go.
You've got the little ones covered. You've got the fairy castle there, or the queen or the princess in the castle there.
So adorable, isn't it? Such great imagery that we have chosen.
Maybe you've got a budding astronaut in the family. There you go, look.
So cool as well.
How cool is that? Because it's all so dimensional.
There's so much dimension in it though, isn't it? Like the way that it pops out on those steps and the way that it all sits on one another is incredible.
Absolutely. We've got a football one here as well.
We do. This one's very, very cool.
Look at that.
Such a great sort of like angle of that image as well.
And you've got the perspective perfect as well.
So
You've got the bigger
good.
characters in the foreground.
They are so good.
Love it. let's show you another one quickly. What else have we got here? Or a wedding one, or it could be...
Christening, baptism.
Yeah, absolutely.
It could be sending thoughts.
Yeah.
So many ways.
I mean, I've never seen anything like this before. Brand new, groundbreaking card designs from Hunkydory for our second birthday. And the price should be £30 per set. £60 in total. That is nowhere near what you're going to pay today.
Absolutely not.
This is your second chance to get hold of this.
Yes.
It was on launch day yesterday.
It was on yesterday morning, yeah, at 10 o'clock with Anne-Marie, and you guys absolutely loved it. And I'm sure you're going to as well today. I mean, just look at the perspective. If we like pop it on the side as well, like, because you've got layers of decoupage on there as well.
Yeah.
So not only have you got that decoupage, but look how far these elements come out. It is absolutely stunning.
And just a nice little touch on the back. Can you see at the bottom? It says handmade for you.
All foiled in gold as well.
Really
no expense has been
gold.
spared on these ones, and you really can that shows because the finished product is absolutely fantastic. How good is this for like a
family safari,
a birthday party, invitation maybe, or maybe a first birthday, third birthday? It's really fun. Even welcome to the world cards are going to look great with that.
Now it's all adorable, scoreable, beautifully foiled. All the elements are die cut, so all the hard work's been done. You've got the fun of popping out all the elements and sticking them together to make these wonderful dimensional pop-up stepper cards. £60 should be your price. £30 for set 1, £30 for set 2. That is enough if you buy both of them to make 24 stepper cards, okay? So that £60 is not going to be the price. Let's get that price down for you. NQHD96 is the product code. Already we've got Anne in Somerset, Diane in Northamptonshire, Joanne in Somerset, Sue, Jackie, Wilma, Margaret. Look at the price. It's half the price it should be. £15 for set 1, £15 for set 2. Do you need instructions or are there instructions?
There are instructions with the kit that you're going to get. So you will get sort of like photograph instructions on how to put these together, as well as written instructions. I'm sure at some point there's going to be a little video, or you can watch back on the shows as well on how to put them together. But they all sort of go together in exactly the same way. So shall we show you what you get in each set?
Yep.
So we'll have a look at set 1 first of all. This one is how your sheets are going to come. You actually get everything you need in one sheet. It's a one-sheet wonder, Dave.
One sheet? That's all you need.
It's a one-sheet wonder.
We like that.
Everything you need to make one card in that sheet. You're going to get doubles up of both of them. So you can see here you've got your gorgeous spaceman, you've got that birthday element.
I think the kids are going to want to start crafting as well. They're going to want to make these too.
I think so, and they're so easy to make as well. We've got the gorgeous pub there as well. We've got the wonderful shed, so perfect for retirement possibly. We've got that football one in this set as well, because you can buy them both individually. Should be £30, but I think we're going to bring that price down as well, aren't we? So if it's set 1 that you really like, then you could buy an extra set of this as well as getting that incredible
details
bundle.
on the screen at the moment are for both set 1 and set 2. So you can get both of them for £30. That's set 1.
Set 1.
This is set 2.
Yeah.
You're good at the pick and flick. I'll give it to you.
This one is the gorgeous house, so new home, you're covered. And it's gorgeous. It's got that really nice classic car outside the front of that one. Then you've got the beautiful bouquet, so perfect for get well soon. Great for Mother's Day. Perfect for, you know, if someone's in hospital, you need to visit them. You can't take flowers anymore, can you? But you can take one of these flowers. You've got the gorgeous sewing machine. I love this one as well because we've really sort of like got some nice hobbies covered throughout this collection. So you've got the Singer sewing machine there. We've got the gorgeous church with the doves in the background. Really, really beautiful design there. Absolutely gorgeous for christenings, weddings, sympathy cards. We've got that one. Then you've got the beautiful princess. She is absolutely adorable. And then you've also got the wonderful bike there as well with the gorgeous flowers.
So that is set 2. Now we have got set 1 and set 2 separately available. The best value obviously is to buy both of them together, which is what's on the screen now, NQHD96. But maybe you've got a favourite set.
Yeah.
Maybe you love set 2 and you want to buy 2 sets of set 2. You don't want to go for set 1. It's entirely up to you. So individually, let's put them up set by set for you. So, set 1 is the one that's got basically the astronaut in it, it's got the pub in it, it's got the footballer in it, slightly more masculine, maybe, that one. Set number 1 is £17.99, so you can see the best value is to buy both together. They're £15 each if you buy them as a duo, otherwise they're £17.99. Still reduced though, down from £30. So that's for set 1, or buy 2 of set 1, or 3 of set 1, if that's the one that's really kind of ticking the box for you. And then set 2, which is slightly more kind of countrified. That's got the new home. It's also got the kind of haberdashery, got the church as well. So slightly more kind of garden and romantic and kind of nature themed. That one is also $17.99. That's enough to make, remember, 12 cards, 6 designs, 2 of each, SQHD 56. So if that's the one that you want, maybe 2 of, rather than the 2 different ones, it's up to you. That would be just under £36 if you wanted 2 of set 1 or 2 of set 2 with the 1 P&P. The free phone number, remember, is free on your mobile, it's free on your landline, and you'll be in with a chance of winning £2,000 worth of crafting goodies, including die-cutting machines and all sorts.
It's crazy, isn't it? You're going to have loads of fun when you get that home.
And, you know, you could just buy one thing in the week, and you could win that. You could buy 22 things in the week and win that. You could buy 1 pencil. You could buy one of our Hobby Maker badges, the pin badges, or anything. Provided you bought something, you'll be in the draw, and one person at random will win that £2,000 bundle. Also, I've got to let you know, in about 15 minutes, we've got the Hunkydory trolley.
We have.
A trolley. If you're a Hunkydory fan, you're going to want it in your craft room.
You are going to need it in your craft room. If you just love organisation, we have got the most gorgeous purple trolley coming your way.
And I've got to let you know, the trolley that is now purple and branded Hunkydory, I've seen before elsewhere with different branding, a lot more expensive. So you're going to get a deal in 15 minutes that you're not going to want to miss. Don't go anywhere for that.
Should we show you how to make these up then?
Go on then.
Okay.
You're going to go over there?
I will.
Okay.
I'll move off into the balloons.
Get in touch, send us messages. If you want to say hi to Amanda, who's having her first day with us at Hobby Maker today, she's going to be on air at 7. I've got the brilliant Pete here as well at 6 o'clock, with hopefully the return of the award-winning scoreboard and trimmer. We're working on that stock now, okay? But if you want this, brand new from Hunkydory, only launched yesterday, it's flying. So much of the stock's going quickly.
Okay, so we're going to do the man of the match. That was very, very the wrong way there, wasn't it? So I have got this gorgeous man of the match. Obviously, it's my favourite because this is my favourite sport.
Is it?
Yeah. Absolutely.
I didn't know you were a footy.
I am a hooligan on the weekends, Dave.
Well, I'm not surprised about that.
So let's take all the bits and pieces out. So this is the base layer for your card, and then we are going to take out all the other elements as well. So I'm going to pop out all of the pieces and sort of lay them out onto my mat so we can see them all.
Natalie, it has been pointed out that your dress has been beautifully selected to match our decor in the studio.
Well, I didn't plan it. I didn't plan it when I woke up this morning, but it does work very well, doesn't it? Got all of those tones and colours in there. So let's take out every little bit from this sheet. And honestly, we have filled jam-packed full this sheet here with this design. And I can't wait to show you how easy these are to put together because you'll not believe it. So let's get all those pieces. Then what we're going to do is we're going to take our score tool. I might use my burnisher actually because I don't know where that one's gone. So let's just fold these, all of them pre-scored. So all you have to do is pop them out and burnish those edges. So I'm going to go over on here as well and then burnish all of those elements. That's ready to go. Then what I'm going to do is I am just going to bend all of the little tabs and burnish those as well. Because
Natalie, nearly a third of our massive stock
has
gone already in 15 minutes.
Has it really?
Yeah.
Oh, we're going to be in trouble, aren't we?
Yeah.
Are we going to have to get more?
I don't know. Can we get any more?
We haven't had this on today. It's
the
so handy.
If you want the burnisher, that's in stock. It is available. And again, you'll get another entry into the prize draw if you buy that separately.
Then I'm going to go in with my low tack tape. So let's go in and we're going to place that on these 2 tabs. One tab says A, one tab says B. It's really important to keep an eye on that for when we build this up. And then I'm going to add my tape to the back of here. Now, I would recommend that everyone sticks these together with either construction glue or your red liner tape, because that is how you are going to get the strongest hold. This is a pop-out stepper. It's got movement. You don't want to be sending this, having stuck it with like your purple tape or something that doesn't hold as strong. The person receives it and it all breaks apart. Yeah. We don't want that. So definitely use this. So we're going to start off with A, and I am going to take off the backing from here. And I love this about Hunkydory. Not only do we give you the placement where you need it, but it's also labelled and it's lighter coloured, so you can see exactly where it needs to go to get the best.
You can't get it wrong.
You really can't. You really, really can't.
And we have got a deal on red liner tape in the show. New width, new size coming up.
Let's pop that on there. And then I'm going to take my tabs off here. And what we're going to do is we are just going to pop this up to where that needs to be. And then you can place this and just stick those elements down. So I'm just going to make sure that it stands up, and then I'm just going to place that. I'm not going to put my full sort of, I'm not going to fully sort of stick it because I want to make sure that I've got that right. I think I've done it a little bit too high, so let me just move that a bit further down.
So if you don't
there we
put
go.
pressure down, you've got a little bit of...
You've got a little tiny bit of wiggle room.
Right.
And I really just like placed it. I didn't at all like push it down. So you've got that on, and then what I would recommend is sticking down any decoupage that needs to go into this layer. So I'm going to get my strip foam pads, and we're just going to move those along our design here, and I will just trim that off. We'll do exactly the same with this one, and then on our football as well. So pop that on there.
Have you always been a football fan?
I have always been a football fan. My dad wanted me to be. I'm the first child in our family. We have, there's three of us. Me, I'm the oldest, my sister and my brother. And my dad always wanted me to be a boy, so...
Thanks, Dad.
I know. So, yeah, I did have to make the choice. I think I was about 3 or 4. And I used to go to ballet classes on a Saturday, but it just clashed with football, and I used to have to quickly get changed in the car on the way, otherwise we were going to be late. So Dad just turned around and went, right, you're going to have to make a decision. So I scrapped ballet and start football. So as long as I can remember, and there's pictures of me actually, like only days old at the football. So yeah, it's been fully ingrained. We are a very strong footballing family.
Is your other half into football too?
He is, but we support different teams.
Oh, okay.
So it comes quite rival. It does get quite rival. So let's pop this bit onto layer B. So you can lie that flat out again to be able to make sure that's in place. And then we're going to line that up again, just bending that panel until it sticks in place onto that section there. And then you can really go in and push that down. You want to make sure that this goes flat as well, because that's going to be the best for being able to send it. So the next part you want to do is stick this panel down. So I'm going to turn it over, and I'm going to get our whopping new red liner tape out for this one because it needs that full coverage.
This is the brand new size, isn't it? The 12 mil.
So good.
So good.
It's so good. It is what we have been missing in our life, is 12 mil red liner tape. So I'm going to pop that down. This is going to fold flat, and then we have one more element to stick back down with our foam pads. So I'm going to go in and get my thicker ones to just place on here. Your strips, your round foam pads, your mini square foam pads, all your different foam pad sections are going to come in really handy when making these up, because there's so many different sizes that you will need. I think
Pete's in the house.
Pete's in the house. I think someone may have just told him that we've got... Has someone just told you that you've got more stock for later?
He may
Is
have
it excitement?
He may have just been told that. That's why...
The excitement has shocked him.
Careering.
So let's pop this on here. And that is as simple as it is to create one of those stunning stepper cards.
Isn't that
Obviously, you've
brilliant?
got different layers on all of them, depending on how you put them together. But look at the depth you have in this card.
Honestly.
It's got foiling, it's got dimension. These are probably one of my new favourite concept cards, but don't tell Dan that.
Okay,
He'll get very excited.
I won't.
Big Boss Dan does not need to know that these are everyone's favourites.
But Hunkydory have got such a massive following and a loyal following, of which I'm sure you're one of them. And, you know, to get something new in card making isn't always that easy because there's only a limit to what you can achieve and what you can create. But Hunkydory have done it. They launched it yesterday. We've been able to get more stock for this afternoon's show. Remember, you're going to get both sets, set 1 and set 2, for £30, meaning they're only £15 each. And you can make 12 cards from each one. 6 designs, 2 of each. So really good value for money, and they're that little bit different. You've got plenty of writing space because the actual card opens out. Remember, all of them are the same design. If you want to put your own twist on it and make it slightly different, of course, you can do that if you want to be a little bit adventurous. But remember, all that you need to make these work are foam pads and foam strips and red liner tape, of which we have the brand new width, the 12mm width, which has only been available for the last day or two. Foam pads, I know we're getting some questions about them. We've actually got quite a few different to choose from.
There's so many different ones.
Now, Carol's asked for the strips. Okay, now the foam pad strips, which you used obviously in that demo, Natalie. Here we are, we've got that for you. So here you're actually going to get loads and loads and loads of pads of strips. There's about 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's probably about between 20 and 30 on each pad, and they vary in width as well. You've got very, very thin ones this side to slightly wider ones that side. Difficult to actually see. If I just remove one so you can see, there we are. That's the wider one on that side. And then this one is the slightly thinner one.
These are perfect because they're perfectly sized to fit around all of our frames.
There we are.
So when you come to be making all of your cards with our frames, maybe you got our Deluxe Craft Pads earlier on.
Yes.
The size of these are actually perfect for the frames in our toppers. So you can put those around and add those bits and pieces to it. And you also get a thicker strip as well in there. So there's 3 different sizes. There's a different size in the very back. That's like double the size.
Oh yeah, I've got them. So there's the really super wide ones, but you can always cut them down if it's the wrong shape or size. But there we are, that's the widest one. Okay, so the strips, if you want them, have we not got these?
Sold out already.
Oh, it's just sold out. Strips have just gone. Are the red liner tapes sold out too?
Get on the phone to Liam.
Okay.
Get on the phone to Liam.
Well,
Tell him I said add more stock.
Okay, because we have got more stock available at Hunkydory, so we'll see if we can get the red liner tape in a few seconds. Which other foam pads do you want to go to?
I would probably go to the round ones, the foam pad circles.
Okay.
Foam pad circles are really good because you've got a lot of different shapes in there, like the ball, the head of the guy, and like the beer pumps as well. These ones are circle, which means that they fit really nicely. Also great for penny sliders. If any of you love making those, because they allow you to get that really nice motion in your card making. But they're all circles.
So the camera can see just how many are on there. You're actually going to get 12 sheets of these circles. And I know whenever we bring these foam pads as circles, they always prove to be a bestseller. $9.99, and you're going to get 12 sheets. But just look how many you've got on each sheet. I haven't got the time to stand here and count them, but there's loads and loads and loads of them. And of course, when you've actually used up all the circular foam pads...
Oh yeah, you can use that.
Don't get rid of the camera sheet.
No, you can use that. You can absolutely use that.
So you get 12 of those for that price of £9.99. VJHD25 is the product code. So really good value for money there for those. And then, which ones do you want to go to next?
I'd probably go for the small ones. The small ones are good ones to have with this collection.
So the small foam pads.
Again, you get a mixture of different sizes in this as well.
There we go, look. So again, they're not too big. So for the smaller elements and the smaller areas you want to have that extra height and that extra dimension, you've got them here. And you've got the small pad selection, but there are loads and loads and loads of different sheets of these for you. Again, they can easily be trimmed down and snipped down to whatever size is right for you, but you have also got some slightly larger squares when you get to the back of the packet. There we go, look, and some rectangular ones as well. KWHD13, we're on the case with the red liner tape, so do bear with us. When we get that loaded onto our system in the next minute or two, I'll let you know, okay? Now, are we going to move on to the trolley?
Let's do it.
Shall we do it?
Let's do it.
Okay, now look, this is what's going to arrive. This is the box, and your trolley will be inside. Now, you do have to put it together, but you even get the Allen key.
You do have to put it together, but you get full instructions. You get the Allen key, and lovely Dan has filmed himself putting one together. So you can see exactly how easy these trolleys are to put together. Because they absolutely are, and you can do it in under 20 minutes, I think. This is obviously sped up, but when we've made it ourselves in the office, it's taken around 20 minutes to be able to put together.
Okay, now we're not going to put the price on the screen just yet because I know for a fact that there are trolleys that are the same as this, made from the same material, basically the same shape and size, with the same features.
Yeah.
For about double what we're going to ask you for this today. I've seen them for, well, I won't say a price, but I've seen them for virtually double what we're asking you today. You get a Hunkydory sticker, which you can choose to put on the tray if you want to, or if you don't want to use it, want to leave it plain, you can do that.
I love the fact that you get choice of where that goes as well, because some people might not want it in certain areas. They might want it on the bottom of the trolley. So you get that. It's really easy to move, really easy to move about. You've also got little stoppers on your wheels as well. So if
locks.
you want it to stay in place, then you can lock those wheels. You'll see on Dave's side that you've got 3 of those really handy clips. You can see they're perfect for hanging things off the edge of yours. So I've got my trimmer on mine, so your trimmer fits on perfectly.
Tea, coffee, duty free.
I've got my trimmer hung on mine. I've also got my scoreboard hung off there as well. So if you're someone that doesn't have a lot of space for your craft stuff, this is absolutely exceptional.
And you're flying the flag for Hunkydory as well.
Yeah.
Hunkydory's colours, Hunkydory's logo. I mean, if you're a fan of a brand, it's nice to have things in your craft room that coordinate. And it's the crafting colour, isn't it, as well?
It is the crafting colour of purple. What I love about this is how universal it is and how much it works with all of our other items as well. This is our craft tidy, which I've got all of my other bits and tools on. If I've got other storage on here, so if I've got my toolbox. If I've got my toolbox in here as well, and I want to have that on, then I can just hang this off here and it's going to stay still. So you can hang that off the edge. You've got more space to have your toolbox out. I'll go get mine in a minute so I can show you exactly what I mean. So you can have that open as well. You could have your pens in here so you've got easy access. It does tilt as well, but you know that that isn't going to fall off because of the weight on there.
And think about getting all that clutter off your crafting desk and having it all by your side, next to your chair where you're sat. Or it may be that you want to craft when you're sat in your favourite armchair downstairs, watching a bit of us on television. You can have this right by your side. You can also use it as like an organiser in your lounge. You could have, if like, you know, I've got a mum and a dad at home. My dad can't move very easily anymore. So to have everything near to him is very important. You could have your remote controls in there. You could have your cup of tea in there. Rather than perched on the side of the sofa and it could fall over. You can use it for all sorts of things. But I have seen trolleys just like this, same sort of quality, same sort of design, for double what we're going to ask you for this today. Already lots of you are putting it in your basket. Let's give you the deal price this afternoon.
So excited for this one.
Happy birthday to us from Hunkydory. Look at this. What were you thinking, 50 quid? £29.99. You even get the Allen key to put it all together as well, but it takes seconds, a few minutes. And you can have as many of them as you like for $29.99 each.
And they are going to be going up soon as well. So we're not going to be keeping it at this deal price for long. Normally we're going to be selling them at like £34.99. So this is the time to get this at this price. Really, it is when you think about it like comparably. But it's just so handy. I mean, we've got these gorgeous storage boxes as well, which we're going to be adding on a little bit later in the show, so you can clip those wherever you want them. You know, it's just so handy to be able to take things out, add things on as well. And I think, you know, having a section for all of your prism products, so you can see, you can just grab those. If you need your brush markers, you can grab your pens if you need them. You can keep them all in their packaging as well, so you know where everything is. At the bottom's the greatest bit. I've got all my all of my other elements that I need in here. So if we turn it round, you'll see that I've got like one of our six box storages in there. That's got loads of glitters in. I've got all of my paper pads in here, so my colour block pads, all my essentials with my sentiments in. And then I've even got room at the back for all my Deluxe Craft Pads.
It's surprising how much weight this can take as well.
In there.
There's so much in there.
This one's really heavy. Levi was watching me carry it before and he was like, "Are you okay?" I was just trying to... I know, but we were live on air and there's wires and stuff. I had to carry it over the wires.
I tell you what, unlike hospital chairs, 'cause I had to take my mum to hospital yesterday.
Yeah.
Those chairs in the hospital have got a mind of their own. They go all over the place.
Even with loads of stuff in it, like mine is super heavy, and with loads of stuff in there, I am really, really easily able to move this around. So, you know, all of my bits and pieces can go in here. I can have all of my tools in one place. If you've not got a craft room, because not a lot of people are able to have craft rooms, store this up, make this your craft room, and you can take it anywhere.
And also,
go outside
if
in
you've
the
got
summer.
like an under the stairs area, or you've got space at the bottom of your wardrobe where you hang your clothes, there's always wasted space at the bottom. Maybe that could just go in there for tidiness. But you can move it around from room to room with the maximum of ease. I mean, the wheels are 360-degree rotating. You can lock them. There's a little, I don't know if you can see here, there's a little pedal on the wheel just there, which you can put your foot down and lock it, so it'll keep it from rolling around. But at $29.99, I've seen them for £50 to £60 of exactly the same quality and not branded. This is branded Hunkydory.
Isn't the purple just so nice,
Yeah,
though?
it is.
The purple is so nice. Shez and Anne-Marie were talking about this yesterday, and I thought, oh my goodness, this is such a great idea. Crafting in the summer. In the summer, when
Outside
the sun's
on the
out,
terrace.
you can be outside at your table, all of your bits and pieces in here, so it's not going to fly off or go anywhere. You're not going to have to lug everything all at once.
Exactly.
It's all in here.
Is
so
it
you
normally
just take it outside?
box upon box, or bag after bag after bag? You rummage through the bag to try and find anything. You end up cutting yourself on something, getting a paper cut. This has got everything where you need it, literally at your fingertips. I mean, I'm 6'1", and I can easily just bend down a little bit and move this around. But if I'm sat down, everything is there that I need.
Perfect height for when you sat down, when you're working at your table as well. You can just grab all of those bits and pieces. It's a great thing to have all your essentials on. And I just love the fact that all of our Hunkydory products work together. So, you know, that storage box there at the bottom, that fits in there. I've got my craft tidy just hanging off the top there. That could have your pens in, that could have your essentials in, that you just then take off and have on your table with all your pencils, your pens, your ruler in, all that sort of stuff.
Of a massive stock of this has gone. So maybe you weren't able to join us yesterday, you're tuning in today. This is our second birthday week. What we've got for you is a trolley, a 3-tiered trolley with 4 360-degree rotating wheels for under £30, not 50 or 60. 30, $29.99, and it comes in quite a big box. It will be delivered for that 1 P&P of £3.95. UTHD01. It's absolutely flying out the door. You just need to put it together with the Allen key that comes. You don't need a toolbox.
I love the fact that you've got the tool in. That's my favourite thing about like certain types of furniture. When you get all the tools together that you need. We don't have to be rummaging around the house or going out to buy something. It's all included. And it's super easy to put together. I mean, even Dan can do it.
Even Dan can do it. We've got Janet and Devon going for 2. Quite a few of you going for 1, but you can have as many of them as you like as we've got stock. UTHD01. And it's got a low centre of gravity. You can see the wheels are much wider than the actual width of the trolley and the trays. So that means that it's not going to be top heavy or precarious or anything like that.
I know. It's so easy. And what I love about this versus other ones as well is these sort of extra added support that you've got in there. So you've got those, and you've got them all the way down as well. You've got those wheels. The wheels don't sit underneath your trolley like some do. They come out as well. So no matter how much you're putting in here, it's going to withstand that weight. You're still going to get that free movement like we've got here. And you've got so much space to be able to add these extra items on.
Designed
I could
for
be adding these
crafters.
on here. Could be adding them across all the way across the front.
We've got those little troughs coming up in the show as well, which you can obviously use in conjunction with the actual trolley. But it may well be you don't want it for crafting. Maybe you want it for your nail art. Maybe you want it for your cake decorating. Maybe you want it for your jewellery making with all your tools, all your elements. If you want those storage cups, they're $3.99 each, and they will clip onto the side.
They do. You can take this one. They fit really nicely anywhere on your trolley. So you've got this really nice little element here that you can just pop them on. So they can go on the side, they can go around. You can have as many as you want fitted to these. You can also buy as many as you want.
It could be your water pot if you're doing watercolouring.
Yes, I didn't think about that. That would be really cool.
So it's not going to get knocked over on the desk like sometimes happens. That actually could be your water pot, nice and
Although,
secure on the side.
I do think it has holes in it.
Has
So
it?
you might need to put something in there.
Okay. Oh yeah, there
But
are
very
two
good
holes in the
idea.
bottom.
Maybe get like a little sandwich bag, fill that up with water, and then put that inside. There you go.
Absolutely. $3.99 each, okay? ADHD25 is the product code. What you'll get is one of these. They can stand alone and just sit on the desk if you want to. They can be completely freestanding. But the idea is that the clip on the side there
Clip on the side.
it just goes over the side. Get a couple. You can have them side by side.
Yeah, you could have all 3 across. You could have 6 on there. So you could fit, You can probably fit that one on there.
And another one.
And then let me go get another one. Let me go get another one. We're not finished yet.
Natalie's on a roll.
So you can fit 3 on one side. Imagine you've got 9 on one side, 9 on the other side, and all your storage is full.
Brilliant. $3.99 each. Remember, 1 P&P for the whole day. Every order you make puts you into the draw. Every person that goes in the draw could be the person that wins that £2,000 value.
What I love about them as well is that they still stand up too. So if you're taking them off to sort of put them on your desk, then you can do. So it is basically a transportable craft room.
But you know what? The trolley is absolutely flying. I think you can realise the value. When I saw it as $29.99 today, I could not believe that price. I would have expected at least between £40 and £50. I've seen others in that sort of price range. You can get this today. You heard what Natalie said. This is the best day to buy it.
It's so good, isn't it?
I mean, $34.99 that it's going to go up to is still a cracking price.
It is.
But why pay £5 more?
It really is.
It's paying for your P&P. $29.99 today. UTHD01. Half the available stock of the trolley has gone. Celebrate our birthday with something that's going to make your life a lot easier. Get yourself arranged and organised.
Yeah.
Everything is visible. You can see all the bits and pieces.
You can see it all as well. You're going to get these clips included, which are really strong. So they have this hook, which you can obviously open out. And that's what I've done to get my trimmer on. So just open that out, put my trimmer on it first, and then you can clip it onto there. And then you've obviously got that space for having extra bigger items clipped on. So your trimmer is going to work, your mini guillotine as well. That's got a little hook that you can use in this way. Your scoreboard, you're going to be able to hook onto there. It could be anything you could be adding onto there. Do you know what else will hook onto there as well? Just thinking about it. Some of your craft wire.
Oh,
so you can get your craft wire on there as well.
Love it.
So you can keep something on there like that.
And I know you were on our sister channel, Jewellery Maker, this morning.
I was
with
on
the wire.
Jewellery Maker this morning.
And it flew.
It was very fun.
Now, got a message from Stephen, I believe. Hello, Stephen. Good afternoon. Stephen in Hampshire. He says, "Hi, Dave. You make a good steward moving the trolley around, full of duty free on an airline. Thank you ever so much."
I don't think there'd be much alcohol on it though.
No.
You'd have probably drank
Yeah,
that.
probably. Yeah, more than likely. Yeah. You know me so well.
I know.
$29.99 will get you your very own stewardess or steward's trolley, full of your crafting goodies. But thank you for that, Stephen. Much appreciated. UTHD01 is the item number for that. Now, the good news is we've been able to sort the stock of the red liner tape. Shall I go back over there and show it to you?
Yes.
Because Hunkydory realised that there was actually a need for a wider roll of red liner tape. You're used to seeing like the 3mm, maybe the 6mm, maybe the 9mm, I believe. But what about having this super duper wide 12mm red liner tape? Now, I think I'm right in saying the bundle we've got for you is the bundle of 4 rolls, is that right? 3 rolls first, okay. So a 3-roll bundle, each of these is 5 metres, so you've got 15 metres of 12mm wide, super strong red liner tape. Perfect for construction, perfect for our fantastic stepper cards today that we launched about 40 minutes ago. I say launched, we launched them yesterday, but they were on the show about 40 minutes ago. Yeah, so we're gonna go below £10 today. Happy birthday, us. $9.99 gets you, so it's $3.33 per roll. And look, that's wider than most red liner tapes out there, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And I just think it's so great to have that size. I think it's a size that we've actually missed at Hunkydory. We've never really done one this thick before, but it's so handy, especially when you're box making, when you're using things like your score board that you've got coming up with Sizzix next. You want something that is super strong. It's going to hold your construction projects, and this is what you need.
Now, if you want one roll of it on its own, we have got a single roll. So this is 5 metres and it's 12mm wide. Individually, if you want to go for it, we can do that for you today. But of course, the best value will be in the triple pack. But if you want the individual, that's absolutely fine. That's coming up on the screen for you for the single any second now. There we go. So this one, 5 metres long, 12mm wide. If you fancy that one, I will bring it in a second, okay. So the triple for now, okay. So the triple is $9.99, £3.33 each for each roll. How incredible is that? UQHD40, UQHD40. I mean, let's face it, most of you will probably want to go for the triple because you are going to get through it. You are going to use it. It's not something that's going to, just sit there gathering dust and you'll never ever use. You'll use it day in, day out for everything. Anything where you need that extra support, that extra strength, that extra durability. Okay, we've got the single one now. Okay, so if you want one on its own, that's fine. Here it comes. It's coming. £3.99. So it is the best value to go for the set of 3 at £3.33 each. But if you just want one, that's fine. That's available. RHHD38, £3.99 for that one. Okay, RHHD38 individually, or the pack of 3. Go for the pack of 3 now.
Yes, definitely. Yeah. Stock up. We've got it.
Still go for 2 packs. You'll have a 6-pack then.
Yeah, you would.
I've always wanted one.
So we're going to use this one next. And I thought I would show you a different way of using this to make different size cards or bigger cards. I know Anne-Marie made a gorgeous diorama yesterday, so you could watch that show back to get the inspiration on how to create that one. But we're going to use this differently. So again, I'm going to pop out all of my pieces because we are going to need that. So just be extra careful when you are taking some of these elements out because you don't want to pop anything out. But they're just held together with like little pips like your topper sheets are. So you just need to get all of those elements out and they will come out really easily.
If you're struggling, a bit different, isn't it?
I love the fact that we've done something like this. And concept cards are always a favourite of mine. I like sort of cards that have movement. I like cards that are different. Yeah. I like to sort of experiment to see if I can make them as well. So it's really nice to see that we've got a different style concept card on the market
Nearly
now.
100 of you have bought these concept cards in the last half an hour.
It's been busy, hasn't it?
It's been very busy, and there are lots of other concept cards, different ones to this, on our website if you want to check them out. We've got the diorama concept cards, we've got the reveal shutter, we've got the pop-up boxes, we've got the stars concept card kit, we've got the festive diorama. So they're all listed on the website. We can't go to them and spend much time looking at them, but they're all there if you want to have a little look and see what's there for the price.
Right. So let's get making this. I'm going to do this completely different from before. So we're actually going to put this onto a 5x7 card. So what I'm going to do is just fold up these elements and I'm going to measure this. So this is a 1/4 of an inch under the 5. So I'm going to turn this to a 1/4 of an inch under the 7 and I'm just going to trim off this little panel here and we are going to use that, so keep that to one side. Then what we're going to do is we are going to stick this onto our card. Now I've come over here and I've left my craft thingy over there, but it's okay because I've got my red liner tape. I think I'll be all right.
Is that what you want?
Yes, that will do. Just leaving all my stuff everywhere.
There you go.
And while we're going in with our tape as well, I will also add tape onto this panel because we are going to want to have that closed
the new super duper wide 12mm.
So I'm going to use that and then we're going to fold this over and give that a really nice burnish.
The burnish,
and then I'm going to line this up onto a 5x7 piece of mirror. So that's going to go on there like that. And then we're going to go back in. I'm going to go in with my big tape as well just to make sure this is super stuck. And I'm going to pop this onto my card blank. So let's pop that on there.
Now I'd be tempted, this is only the way my brain works, I'd be tempted to everything I buy in individual orders because each order you make gets you another entry into the prize draw.
It does, it does.
So if you're thinking about building a basket, I wouldn't do that. I'd just buy the individual items as you see them and you get more entries into the prize draw.
Into that prize draw. So let's go in and score all of these elements. Again, go in with your burnisher. It's a really handy tool to have in your craft trolley for stuff like this. And then we're going to do exactly the same on those back pieces. And then we're going to go in with our red liner tape. So once you've got all of those scores nice and scored, I'm going to go in with that thinner tape this time. So just adding that on here. And what I love to do is I love to just use it with my craft knife and just hold that craft knife against it and just rip away the tape. I think it gives you that nice, you make sure that you've got the full coverage of your tape, but you're getting it down in the right places. So just pop in that on there.
Now the thinner red liner tape, we've got 3mm and 6mm, each of them 5 metres long, and you're getting 10 rolls for £14.99, so £1.50 a roll.
It's madness, isn't it?
It's great.
Doesn't make sense, but it shouldn't make sense, but it does. So I'm going to take the tabs off of here. I think I've taken that whole bit off there. Let's just go back in with that one. Mustn't have pressed that down enough. Let's just go. There we go.
Now, someone's asked about the height of the cards.
We do have an assembled size on the side of the box. So it is
28.66 inches high, so
there
just
you
under
go.
29 inches tall. Okay, thank you for your question. Who was that? Was that Carol? Carol in Hampshire. Hi, Carol. Just under 29 inches high.
So I'm going to pop this on here, and then again, I'm just going to lift up these panels, and we are going to stick these down. So folding up those elements just so you've got that design really nicely on there, and then we are going to pop the second one on. So it's just a case of lifting off your red liner tape. This one's been extra sticky today, which is always a good thing. That's what you want it to do.
Yep. Everything in the show is proving popular. The burnisher, even the craft knife, the red liner tape. Obviously, the card kits are going crazy. I tell you what, the trolley is flying, absolutely flying out the door.
Good.
Yeah.
This is what we want. So let's pop that on there, and then this piece is going to sit onto the edge of your tree. So when that's ready, just pop that in. Make sure you can fold it down. If you're struggling to fold it down, then just pick up that element again, and then you can make sure that you've got that. I think it's my tree that's not in the right place. Let me lift that up. Push that down.
And when you push down with your finger or your burnishing tool, it's that pressure that really gets that line
Yeah. You want to properly, once you've got the perfect position, just add that sort of pressure onto that tape, and it's not going to come off. So now we're making this card a little bit differently. So I'm going to pop my layers back on like so. Oh, I need my pokey tool for this. Let's just get that out.
Do you want me to get it for you?
No, I don't actually know where that is. I think I left it on my desk, Alex, at work, my pokey tool. I know. Coming to all the way this way and forgetting things. I don't think a teaspoon will work. I'll use my craft knife now. Thank you very much for your consideration. So let's pop this on here, and then I'm layering up all of the detail that we get in our pop-up steppers back in place, but instead of creating those little cute cards, I've actually extended this by opening up that card detail. So now we're going to dress up this element. I've got a sentiment from my Essential Book of Sentiments which says Brilliant Nephew, and I've also got this tab here. Dave, would you mind passing me my scissors?
Of course.
Everything's over there in the little tub.
Let me bring you the tub.
Thank you. I should have thought about this, shouldn't I? Just put all of my elements in there, and now I don't have anything to use. So let's pop this. I'm just going to add a little fishtail into there, and then let's stick this down. So I'm going to pop this onto here, and then I'm going to use my trimmer. Pop my trimmer on there, and we are just going to create, I just want to make sure I've got enough. I don't want to be taking too much off. We're just going to mat and layer that. Oh, I've taken not enough off now.
Oh.
This is the problem, isn't it? There we go, that's perfect. So popping that on there, and then we can...
I do love a good birthday celebration, and ours doesn't last a day, it lasts a week or more.
They're the best times for birthdays, aren't they?
I know. And you at home, you're the one that get the prezzies.
Let's pop this onto there. I'm going to do that with my foam badge. You'll see I've got other elements that I haven't yet put on. So we're going to use those on here as well to dress this up. So just going in with our tape. I'm going to put this to this side because we've still got that handmade for you, and I don't want to cover that up. We can trim this off here, and then we can add our sentiments. So my Brilliant Nephew, I'm going to pop across the centre.
Is your nephew brilliant?
But all of my nephews are brilliant.
Good. Well, well rescued.
Oh, I can't tell you which one's the best. That's not fair.
Well covered.
I'm close to a five-a-side football team on nephews.
Oh, okay.
I've got 4 on both sides.
Are they all into football too?
The youngest ones are.
Okay.
The youngest ones are, but that's because they're on our side of the family.
Right.
So
runs in the blood.
Yeah. So let's take
I can't stand football.
our little elements. I'm going to pop this so it comes across here and marries around to there, so it makes that design come out again and stick onto there. And then I'm going to take this little monkey and have him so he just looks like he's hanging off that design there. So we're bringing the really fun elements back out onto the other side of the card. And then this is how you can use that pop-up stepper but make something different from how it's supposed to be made.
You didn't hear what I said, did you?
I did hear.
Oh, okay.
I think I did hear. You
just
said you
blocked it out.
I did hear.
You can't love everything, can you? Okay, I know lots of you are just getting in maybe from work or sorting things out, doing some shopping or whatever. Let me show you all the pop-up stepper cards that you can be making. Now, there is set 1 and there is set 2. Most of you are buying the bundle that is set 1 and set 2 together because that's the best deal, and you're going to get both of them for £30, which is basically 6 designs, 2 of each in each set, so you can make 24 cards. That's the one that, that Natalie's just done, so we've just shown you that one. Look at this one with the pop-up birthday cake, the cupcakes as well. The celebration cupcakes were out there in the green room today. I think Liam had 1 or 2 too many.
I think he had 1 or 5 too many.
I think he did, yeah, Sugar Rush. There we go, look at that. Yeah, he's very hyper, and I think it's all down to the cupcakes. Look at that, that could be a new home card. Really lovely. Next one, if you're into your sewing, if you love Sewing Street, there's the old-fashioned kind of Singer sewing machine with your bobbins and all that sort of thing going on there as well. Then you've got your Princess and the Castle with the rainbow card. But remember, they all open at the back. That's what makes them so unique and different. Plenty of writing space, but to have that pop-up stepper at the front, really different, brand new for our birthday. Only released yesterday, and we've sold hundreds and hundreds in this hour alone right now. Look at that church with the beautiful close-up roses, and then you've got the doves in the distance there as well. Beautiful pop-up 3-dimensional scene. Now, there's something for everybody in these collections as well. You've got something for the budding astronaut in your life, in your family. Who doesn't love an astronaut card? There's the rocket. How fab is that? Then you got your tea card. There we go, look. Isn't that amazing? What else have we got here? Another home one. This time, oh no, this one's a garden shed. Well, it could be someone's home. It looks good enough to be a home, couldn't it? I could live in that. Yeah.
Could be a nice little shack in Hawaii.
Huh?
It could be a nice little shack in Hawaii.
Well, yeah.
Looking out onto the beach.
She shed, he shed.
Yeah.
Could be. Both.
Absolutely. Craft shed.
There we go. Our favourite one, down the pub. But remember, you've got that hunky-dory theme with all the beers given hunky-dory names, which is really clever, like that. What else have we got here? The football one that Natalie did at the beginning of the show, remember, you can make 24 cards by buying this for £30. And the last one, there we go, look. There's your bike with a little flower basket on the front as well. £30, they're brand new concept, only got launched yesterday. They're here today, hundreds gone in this hour alone, NQHD 96 for just £30. Now, what about your very own trolley? You could be your own trolley dolly if you want to be, because this trolley, I've never seen a trolley like it at this price. They've always been between £40 and £50, sometimes even nearer 60.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it, how much you'll spend on one of these, but it is absolutely fantastic. Mine is jam-packed full to the point that if I try and lift it, it's really, really heavy.
Don't do yourself a mischief.
Really, really heavy, but I've got all sorts in here. I've got my 6-tier thing at the bottom. I've got craft pads. I've got a prism section, so all of my pens and pencils are all in the other side there. I've got my glimmer mists in the back. I've got so much included in here.
Now,
but I can easily move it.
This tray doesn't come with a Hunkydory sticker on it. The sticker is in the box. So you can choose to put it on where you want to put it on. If you want to put it on at all, it's entirely up to you. But I'm sure you're a Hunkydory fan. You're going to want to have it branded. It doesn't come with this bucket. These are separately available. What it does come with are the 3 hooks. Okay, so you get these, which you just clip over the side. You can hang little bags on them or whatever you want to do, or indeed your aluminium wire if you wanted to. Anything that could just slot onto that.
I just love how well it works with all of our other products that we already have, like your scoreboard, like your trimmer, like you said, your craft tidy, because this just fits really nicely and fits on the top there. So you could have this on the side at some point, or if you want to be able to store this on there as well, then you can add that. Everything is easily manageable. You've got brakes on it as well if you want to keep it in a certain place. But this is something that you can be crafting with anywhere.
I was just given an update of 70%, and suddenly it's now 80% of this trolley has now gone. Remember, it's going to be eventually £34.99, which is still a bargain price. But today, because it's only day 2 of our birthday, you can get this 3-tiered trolley for £29.99. And remember, it's all about easy movement. Easy access, next to where you sit, next to where you craft, next to your favourite armchair or whatever, everything. It may not be that you want to use it for crafting. It may be that you want to put your remote controls on there, your TV magazines in there, your newspapers.
Think about all the snacks you could have on there.
Ooh, good thinking.
All the snacks.
Or if you've got nowhere to put your glass. If you sat on your sofa and you've got a glass in your hand or whatever, and the coffee table in front of you is too far away, have that just by the side. It's got a mesh base.
Could use it for all your wool as well, so you could have different coloured wool in there. You could have your little craft tools or your little tubs there with all of your little crochet hooks on, so you could be crafting on the go, changing up your wool all the time. I think for so many different crafting, in your shed as well, you could have all your different plants on there if you got it in your greenhouse. There's so many different uses for this.
We are so busy for this. There's Nat, look, in her crafty den. There we are, look, with it all just literally
I wish that was my house.
Isn't it your house?
It's not my house, no. It's lovely Anne's house.
Break in?
No, she let us in.
Oh, okay.
She did let us in. But yeah, we went for a little tour around Anne's house the other day to take some photos. But it just shows how easy and convenient it is, no matter whether you've got a craft room or whether you're crafting at your table. All of your Hunkydory products work so well, and it's an excellent thing to have in your stash.
At the size of the box that's coming your way. I don't know if Levi can get a quick shot
huge.
of it. We'll deliver that big box for £3.95 or free if you've already bought something today, and thousands of you have. So that will be knocking at your door in the next few days. It takes about 10 to 15 minutes, something like that, to put it together, and even the Allen key that you need to put it together is included. You haven't got to worry about getting the right screwdriver or anything like that. We're taking a break. Nat, you're a star. Thank you.
Thank you.
See you soon.
See you very soon.
Up next, we weren't sure if the next show was going to go ahead. The reason being we sold out of the stock of it earlier. I'm pleased to tell you we've got more stock, but this is the last of what we have, okay? It's the award-winning scoreboard and trimmer tool from Sizzix. If you've not seen it, be prepared to be amazed. See you in a minute. Hobby makers, we're continuing our second birthday celebrations this Wednesday. We're going to have American Craft's brand new Mink machine. We'll also have Creative Expressions, plus Deflecto, Crafter's Companion, and plenty of fun and games. So make sure you tune in this Wednesday from 1 to continue Hobby Makers' second birthday celebrations.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Makers, it's our second birthday, which means it's going to be double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday with prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for Hobby Maker's second birthday, launching this Monday at 8 a.m. Not till next year.
Have you heard the news, everybody? We are 2. I remember the first day, 2 years ago yesterday.
I remember it because I watched.
Did you watch?
I watched.
I
thought to myself, this is going places. If they can get Dave Bradford, the sky's the limit. I mean, what a way to start a new channel.
Oh, I love you, man. How are you, Pete?
I'm all right, mate, yeah.
Yeah, good. Now, Pete is here for a very good reason. I'll be very honest with you. There was an element of doubt whether this show was going to go ahead tonight because the afternoon show that Pete did with the tool that we're about to show you sold out. So we weren't sure if we could get any more. We have been able to get some more, but I can tell you hand on heart, this is the last stock we can get. We have less than 100 of what we're about to talk about available, okay? Already, lots of you have been buying it before the show. We gave you a little bit of a heads up that we actually had more stock of it. And it is an award-winning scoreboard and trimmer tool, but it does so much more than just those two things. This won the award for best tool in Frankfurt this year.
Frankfurt, yes, this is it. This is the Oscar. This is the biggest
Oscar
trade show in the world, without a shadow of a doubt. It won Tool of the Year, which is quite a feather in the cap. We won 2 awards. The other one is going to be exclusive to Hobby Maker in April. That tool will be coming along shortly. But yeah, we're really, really proud of this, though, because it's wonderful vindication for the hard work that went into this, not just our engineering team, but as the makers, we had our input. Everybody had their input to bring the best tool that we could.
You can box make with it. You can obviously trim with it. You can make envelopes with it. You've got punches built into it as well. When I realised what it could do, it blew me away. And if you want to get it, now's the time to order it. Okay, $57.99 should be the price. Remember, with every purchase, one per customer though, Sizzix are going to give you, because it's our birthday, a 3D embossing folder included in your order, okay? And that's got to be worth £5, £6, something like that, maybe even more. So that will be included, one per customer in your order, a 3D Sizzix embossing folder as a happy birthday gift from them to you. Now, we haven't even dropped the price yet, but if you watched the earlier show and you've been thinking about it ever since, this is how it will come boxed to you. But look at what you can do with it. Box making, obviously card blank making. You can make your rosettes, you can make your own envelopes, you can make your own little gift bags as well. It scores, it trims, it comes with 2 blades. And in this show, for the first time since this launched, we've actually got replacement blades available as well. It's not been something we could offer you until this show. If you need an extra blade for your trimmer going forward, they are going to be available in this show. Stay tuned for that. But $57.99 for a complete workhorse that can be adapted into inches or centimeters and millimeters. You just basically flip it over and the ruler and you can work in whichever you're happiest with. $57.99. Already got loads of you on the phones for this. JA1S14. Already we've got Janice coming in, Christine, Mary, Christopher, Anne. I mean, if it's won the best tool at Frankfurt, and there are probably hundreds, if not thousands, of tools vying for that accolade, that crafting Oscar. Imagine how it's going to benefit you at home in your craft room right now. And it's so beautifully made, so stylish. Let's get it down in price, shall we? Okay, $57.99. This is why it's been so popular. Look, $39.99. And if we get this back in the future, which we probably will do, it will not be that price. It will be higher. It's the lowest price it can be. And this is the last stock for immediate dispatch that we can offer you. We can't get any more for the time being. And I don't know how, it's our birthday, that's how. It's on split pay. It's under 50 quid. It shouldn't be on split pay, but it is. $19.99 today, and you can have an award-winning product in your craft room, in your home, for you to enjoy, and you'll use it for years and years and years and years. $19.99 of your hard-earned money today, and it'll be on its way. Simple as that. It will be dispatched from our warehouse. It's being sent from here. We actually had the stock sent up to us. It's in our warehouse. It will be dispatched as soon as you purchase it today, JA1S14. Oh, from the 8th of March, that's the dispatch date, okay? So basically that is in 3 days' time. You'll have it probably 9th, 10th, something like that. So order it now, look forward to it coming, and look forward to years of using it.
Yeah, and if you want to fill the time between now and when it actually arrives, go to the Sizzix website, then go to the Scoreboard and Trimmer Hub, look at all the videos, all the tips and tricks. So by the time it comes to you, you'll be ready to go. No instructions needed.
Now, this is the actual one that Sizzix, it's like the prototype, this one, isn't it?
Well, yeah, this was a happy accident. The other day, we turned it over to look at the feet underneath to show how stable it was, and this is what happened. Now, I didn't know this. This is the one I've been using to make all my samples. It has written on it, longevity testing, number 2, 14th of November, 22. So this was actually used by our engineering team to see how much hammer it would take.
Right.
That's quite.
And it looks brand new.
Well, yeah, it does. It feels brand new. Everything about it. But we were talking about the stability because of the feet, and that foot in the sense are very important for your these cross members as well for your stability. Everything about that. But yeah, this was the one that was used to see how much hammer you could give it.
Now, Pete, talk us around it, because it's not
Let's
just
do
a
that.
scoreboard, it's not just a trimmer, is it?
No, that is the main function. And as I said in earlier shows, when they first pitched this, I said, well, I'm out, I don't like trimmers. I don't like trimmers. I like this trimmer.
Why don't you like trimmers normally?
Well, they said trimmer or guillotine. I said, well, I like guillotines. And they said, what don't you like about trimmers? So the engineers went away and tried to answer all the misgivings that I had. First of all, they can be quite flimsy and insubstantial. You know, the thinner, cheaper one. This had a solid aluminium rail, and this glides. And it's the ergonomics of this, the way it glides up and down that rail.
I can see.
Changing the blade can be a bit of a nightmare. This unclips, it slides off. There's the blade. We do get a spare blade with this, so those are going to last you an awful long time.
You're going to get 2 blades with it when you buy it, but we do have an extra blade available, and it will be sent by Sizzix themselves. So if you buy the board and you buy extra blades, they will probably come on different days. They'll certainly come in different packages, okay?
So, yeah, that's the trimmer. First and foremost, I love this trimmer. I love this trimmer. I'm happy with that. I can work with it. And it cuts
You're a convert.
I am a convert. I am. I really am, honestly. Now, scoring. Flip that around. We're now in scoring mode. And you did say about now. If you watch if you have a favourite American craft and they're talking in inches, we're going to flip this over. Now, suddenly we're in inches. And you know you get those products where it's got inches here and centimetres behind.
Right.
It's very hard to get an accurate read on that. So what we did, or rather what our engineering team did, was this. Now we're in inches. So how long did that take? That's seconds. So let's flip it back.
So the scoreboard is flippable between centimetres and inches, and so is the ruler.
As is the ruler. So there you go. Now, with an envelope maker, you usually have a separate tool, which goes here. Not with this. You flick that, 45 degrees, you're ready to go.
Genius.
And 30 degrees, 15 degrees. So if you're making your bunting and things like that, you can adjust the angle. The 60, 75 degrees, 90 degrees. Really, really clever. Now, punches at the top, all our favourites. We've got the envelope punch, we've got the circle punch, we've got the corner rounder or for squaring, and these, they come out as well, so you can use them independent of this.
I've just got to let everyone know, Pete, 30% of this last stock has gone in 10 minutes. 30% gone. Put it in your basket and check out with split pay as well. We're only literally 7 minutes into the show and already 30% stock gone.
Wow. This is what we scored with. This is actually integral to the machine. It slips out of there like that. It's called a fold and form. This bit is for if you've got strips of paper and you want to curl it. You put it in there and it curls the paper. Yeah, exactly. Really cool tool. And the thing is, you know, you're looking at this, you're thinking, well, have a look at the reviews. Have a look at the reviews online. See what people are saying about it. Don't believe me, Honest Pete Hughes or Dodgy Dave Bradford. Go and check out what the real people are saying. Do you like that one?
Not really, no. Dodgy Dave Bradford.
Oh, okay. Cancel the business cards, everybody. But look at these. Now, this is the instructions. Very heavy on illustrations, hardly any text. I love that.
Yeah,
and we talked about that, funnily enough.
Person.
We talked about it needs to be visual rather than text heavy because life's too short.
Now, before we get into a demo, can I just give you the details of the blade? Can we do that? This is the first show we've been able to give you a replacement blade as an option. Now remember, if you've bought the board maybe in the earlier show today and you want to come back to buy a few more of the blades, because it's something that is a consumable, you will need to change them from time to time. You get 2 with the board to get you started, but you know, if your life's like mine, whenever you need a blade changed, it's out of stock somewhere, you can't find it. So we can offer you a replacement blade, an extra blade, at a special price, and they will be dispatched by Sizzix themselves. The board's coming from our warehouse just outside here, but the blade, the extra blade, will be dispatched by Sizzix, so they will come separately, but they are available if you want them individually. And remember, if you've bought something already today, you've already paid your P&P of $3.95, so it doesn't matter. We'll go back to that blade in a minute. We'll track it down for you and get it for you in a minute, but it is going to be on the show soon.
Okay, right. Well, we've talked about the blades, and you know what? The reason the blades have been out of stock is because this has been out of stock. We can't keep it in stock long enough. So yeah, we're very lucky to have as many as we've had. Thank goodness for that.
And just looking at what some of the things that we've made here, just look around the counter. All these boxes in all these different sizes, all these different shapes, right the way up to this tiny little cube at the top there. You've got these boxes here, which could be used maybe for bangles or jewellery or chocolates or whatever you want to do. The scoreboard is going to allow you to do all of that. I mean, look how beautiful that is. That's an ornament as well as being a practical set of boxes there. Doing your rosettes, making these fantastic little funky bags as well. You can do that with it, of course, too. We've got envelopes over there.
Yep.
You can do envelopes and envelope liners.
And that's the beauty of this. It's a party in a box. So whether you're thinking, you know, you've got a birthday party coming up, it's Christmas, maybe you want to do things for the Christmas table. It could be a wedding shower, it could be a wedding. And the great thing about it is you can do it all in a bespoke fashion. You're not having to buy things of a certain size or a certain colour. So if you get the right cardstock, you can match all the cardstock, everything's together. Your bunting, your tags, your rosettes, your boxes, your bags, your envelopes, and your cards. Should we have a look at it in action?
Yeah, let's see it. Let's see it work.
Enough chatter, boys. Let's see it in action. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to make a kind of an odd-shaped card. And let's go, so let's say 13.5. Okay, and the other way we'll go 16. So that's cut. And what a great cut that is as well. That's scoring.
And it's a V blade, isn't it? So it cuts on the up and on the down.
That's right, yes. It does indeed. So, right, that's it. So it's 16 wide. So I'm going to go halfway. That's 8. So that's scoring. Those are the basic functions. Scoring, board and trimmer. It's a bit of an not an unfortunate name. It's just there is no name that we could put on the box to fit exactly, because it's not exactly, it's the scoring, board, box making, tag making, bunting making, rosette making, and trimmer.
In other words, it's going to be your new best friend. It's going to be that tool that you'll never ever have off your crafting desk. It's always going to be there. It's always going to be useful and used.
Now let's do something. Let's make this an odd shape, right? Now, people ask about what weight of cards you can cut through. That is 2 layers of this very thick, opulent cardstock, like a knife through butter.
And that's got to be, what, 500 GSM, the two layers?
Yeah, at very least, I would say, yeah. So this is a card, that's quite unusual, and why not, you know, who am I to say? Let's take a look. Now, this comes with the scoring board and trimmer. This is the envelope matrix. And what you do is you put your card there, and you look at where the point, now, this is actually, I have to do it like this, because it lands in this little box, and it says 17.9 and 17.2 underneath.
Right.
I'll explain what those are for in a minute. If you've never seen one of these before, oh my goodness, the first time I saw it, I thought, what is going on there? But I have good news for you, because I'm going to bring in my iPad. There is another way of doing this, and I'm going to put in my code. I have to hold it away from the camera because it will unlock my bank account and everything. I'm one of those that has one code for everything.
Okay, all right.
So this is the Sizzix website, and this is the scoring board and trimmer hub. So it's jam-packed with videos, it's jam-packed with inspiration, information, how to make the bags, how to make
can all of us go on
pizza
this?
box. Yeah, anybody. Yeah, just go on this. You'll find all these videos.
So it's sizzix.co.uk and then...
Sizzix.co.uk, yep.
But
what we're interested in is the scoring board and trimmer generator. So when I click on that, it says start creating, and that will bring me here. So if I have a box size that I need, all the information and measurements go in there. An envelope is here. So So what did we say? This was 14 and a half. I'm going to have to remeasure this then. No, it's 14 by 8.
Yeah.
Right? So length is 14, width is 8, and then I go down here and I say generate now. Now, we've come up with figures here. 17.9 by 17.9. That is the stock size for my envelope.
Okay.
And this is to make an envelope the right size for the card. And a line, it says 21.4. So let's take another piece of card. The reason I'm using this lovely opulent cardstock there is so it shows up on camera.
40% of the tool now gone.
Wow.
Hello, Pauline, Sarah, Maura, also Hilary. I know Linda's just checked out, so's Elizabeth, Margaret in West Yorkshire. You'll love this. When it gets to you in the next couple of days, you'll love it. Dispatch from the 8th of March, remember, so 3 days' time, it'll be on its way.
So that's 17.9 by 17.9. That's what the generators told me. Now I'm going to click this through to 45 degrees. It's time to make my envelope. And it says align here. If we look here, it says, it's hard to see, I appreciate that. Align 21.4. That's the only figure I need now. Mm-hmm. So 21.4, what that means is I'm aligning the corner of this to 21.4.
Yeah.
Now, that's it. I'm ready to go. So I go to score. It says score at the top there. You can see that on the tool.
I was going to say, why are you going to 10 centimetres? But it says score.
It says score. Now, there's another line across there which says align. So I'm aligning. Do you see what happened then? It's called multitasking, Dave. Us fellas are not very good at it. I went a bit wonky-donkey on the line at the end there. That wouldn't have been good. But there you go. So let's put this back in. And now where this line goes across, I'm using the align. So everything now is using that align. See, I went wonky-donkey again. Then we bring it down again, so we get on that score line. I was concentrating that time. Okay, and again, we go align and down there like so. Oh, he does it again. Do you know what? Honestly, Mr. Hughes. So that's how we make our envelopes. And then I put it, this is my envelope punch.
Oh,
so all those corner bits, all those in-betweeny bits, that's how you take those out.
So you can make your envelopes out of paper, but why not make them out of mirror card as well?
Yeah, indeed. Now this is my corner. Now I'm going to use the corner rounder part of this because we're going to put that in there, thus. And because it's always 90 degrees, we've got it against the machine like that. That's the best place to go. It means you get a perfect rounded corner.
What a genius tool this is. I love it.
It's clever, isn't it? It really is clever.
More than clever.
So that's it. That's my envelope. So now you use your fold and form tool, obviously, to make sure you get a really, really nice crease in that. So once that's down, we just go around the edge and complete that.
Use your scoring tool.
That's it. And then fold it back over the top one as well. That's good to go. So whatever comes now, it was for this odd card, wasn't it? Yes, and the winner is Sizzix Scoring Mooring Trimmer.
Absolutely.
There you go.
Well, it's award season, and this is an award-winning product, and you can see why. Out of all the products in the hall in Frankfurt, of which there would have been thousands, this won first place. First place for ingenuity, first place for quality. It's regarded as being the best tool at the Frankfurt Craft Convention, which was a few months ago now, and you can have it in your craft room. You can own it. But remember, this stock, this is the last stock we have. This is it. When we get more stock going forward, and we will get it back, but it will not be $39.99, it's going to be more. Should be $57.99. It's our birthday. We always plan special products and launches for our birthday months in advance. This has been brewing since that Frankfurt trip. Andy and Liam and Scott, our MD, went to Frankfurt. The deal was hatched there and then when they won this award with this tool. We thought, right, let's have it here for our birthday in a couple of months' time. And this is the last sharing and last show of it. and 50% of our available stock for this show has gone. If it comes back in the future, it will be more money. It shouldn't be on split pay because it's under £50, but because it's our birthday, what the heck? We put it on split pay. It's £19.99, and that's the box it comes in as well. So if it is maybe a Mother's Day gift or something like that, whether we can get it to you in time for Mothering Sunday exactly is debatable because it's going to be dispatched on the 8th, and that's 3 days from now. So that's where are we? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah, it'll probably be just after. But if you know that's on the way, record the show, play that to Mum on Sunday and say it's going to be with you in a couple of days. They will love it. Absolutely love it. You'll love it as well. Get one for yourself, get one for your mum maybe. JA1S14. This is definitely going to sell out before 7 o'clock this evening. Okay. Have we got the details for the blade now? Let's have a little look. Now, this is the only show since this was launched where we've actually had extra blades available, okay? Now, you do get 2 with it, which will last you hopefully quite a while, but if you want to make sure that you've got an extra 1 or an extra 2 in standby, because, you know, it's nothing more annoying than your favorite tool when it needs a blade changed and someone doesn't have it in stock. It's not gonna be $8.99. That's what it should be, and it comes in a little plastic container, so your fingers are nowhere near the blade, which is very, very good, and it just slots back into the trimmer housing, okay? So it's DF1S97, and we are doing a holiday or birthday deal today. That's what it looks like. That's how it's going to come. Razor, razor sharp, not $8.99. Let's get that price down. Let's give you a special birthday deal on the blades as well. Maybe get a couple. Just nice to have them there in the background so you know they're there when you need them. $5.99 today, so you're saving £3 off the price. If you buy 2, you'll save 6. If you buy 4, you'll be saving £12, but you'll have them there when you need them. 20% of the stock has gone already. This will be dispatched. The blades will come direct from Sizzix. The actual Sizzix board will come direct from our warehouse. We've got the warehouse stock next door here, just by the studio. So we'll be dispatching the scoreboard and the trimmer, but Sizzix themselves will be dispatching the blades. They will arrive separately, okay? But for those of you that will stock up, get them today, because it's always the way, whenever I need a new blade for something, I can never find it. Over a quarter of the stock's gone.
You put them safe, don't you? Somewhere safe.
Well, if you're one of the hundreds that bought this yesterday and in the earlier show this afternoon, you haven't had the chance to buy this until this show. So pop it in your basket. It future-proofs you, and it's DF1S97. DF1S97. Half the stock's gone, Pete, of the blade.
I'm hardly surprised. I'm hardly surprised because we've sold a lot of the tools.
This man is a trimmer convert. It's this machine.
I am a convert, and that's honest to goodness. I'm like, it's not for me. But there you go, live and learn. So partly ignorance, partly arrogance.
Is it the aluminium pole that was the game changer?
Well, it's because it feels substantial. They've always felt like toys compared to a good guillotine, you know. And it was the thickness. I remember once I went to a place which shall remain nameless, and I asked them to prepare my workshop, cut all the paper to size, and I got there, nothing was cut. So I had to prepare for 100 classes with the most rubbish trimmer. And it was 1 sheet at a time. And towards the end of it, it was starting to drag, you know, the blade, and I didn't like it at all. And I've used various trimmers down, and some of them were good, but I'm still a guillotine man. But now I use this. I use this all the time. I used to have a separate guillotine, separate scoring board. Now I use this.
It just screams quality, doesn't it?
It is. It
really does.
It is quality.
And strength, and it's not going to slip on your work surface either. You've got the rubberized feet underneath it too.
It is solid as a rock. And what I like about this, we looked at all different tools on the market. Some of them had so many bells and whistles. And when you do that, you have to compromise on quality to reach the right price point. So we said, let's just put what is necessary. But when the guys came up with this hub, so it's completely self-contained, there's no extra tools. When they came up with the way that you can flick between inches and centimeters in seconds, that was a game changer.
Now, when you went onto your tablet there and went onto the Sizzix website, which is sizzix.co.uk, what did you search for to find the templates and everything?
I just went, you'll find a place which tells you about the scoring board and trimmer. You'll see it on the main page. There's drop-down menus at the top. You will just look for scoring board and trimmer. You'll click on that. It will take you to the page which shows you all the videos, all the hacks, all the various little things, tips and tricks that we include as well. But it will also take you to the generator, which is where you put your information in for the size of box or bag that you want.
Can I just reach across over?
Oh, please,
over you?
please.
Let me just show you this, because you can make your own envelopes, but look at the sizes you can make your envelopes in. How sweet
Look at
is
the
this?
card that is meant to fit it as well. How about that? That's 2 centimetre square card.
That is the cutest thing I think I've ever seen.
Isn't it though?
And that could be a little envelope on a scrapbooking page or a journal page or a secret little hidden message to someone special in your life. The next size up. See,
there you go.
All of these different sizes of envelopes, right the way up to something that sort of size. But Sizzix is holding your hand every step of the way. I mean, we've made it out of like linen cardstock here, but you can make it out of any cardstock you've got, out of acetate. I know we've been asked about what sort of products you can use with the scoreboard and the trimmer. Yes, you can use vellum. Yes, you can use parchment. Yes, you can use acetate if you want to as well, make acetate envelopes. You design a papers, you're not sure what to do with them. Use them to make things like this.
These are a bit battered and bruised. They have been through the wars, but look at that for the size of an envelope and a card there.
Is there a maximum size you can make?
The generator will tell you that. So we designed it to work with 12 by 12 paper. So obviously people were asking about A3, A2. Physically, unless we made the tool the size of a barn door, you cannot get the bigger. Obviously, there has to be a maximum size. But for 12 by 12s, that's what we wanted. We wanted to fit 12 by 12. So it's made all of these boxes from 12 by 12.
All of your 12 by 12 paper pads, you're not sure what to do with them, then here's the tool for you. Make them into fantastic. I mean, that's a three-dimensional, that's like an envelope box.
Yeah, indeed. That's ½ centimetre deep, that one right there. But all of these were made from 12 by 12. So it shows the kind of scale, the way that you can build that up. So yeah, and whatever materials you want, like, it's another one. I haven't showed these yet. But if you're talking about professional, and you want to, say you're making to sell, say you make jewellery, or you make candles, or you make something like that.
Or soap.
You can score this wonderful corrugated card. Now, these are not battered and bruised, because they are absolutely solid. The cardstock used to make that is 300 GSM. This corrugated card is absolutely gorgeous, but they look like you get from a high-end store.
Okay.
They really do.
Now, this board has sold out time and time and time again. We weren't sure this afternoon. When I came in around about 2:30, there was a big question mark over whether the show could go ahead because we didn't know if we could get any more stock. We were able to get the last quantity, and basically we've got half the quantity that they had in the afternoon show this afternoon, and that is it. And this stock is going to sell out. Can you order it? Can you have one delivered to your address? Yes, at the moment. If you put it in your basket now and check out, or call the free phone number and call the call centre and say, I'd like JA1S14, please. If you're a new customer, tell them that. They'll give you an account. They'll set it up for you. There's 30% left. 70% sold out. Now, if you leave it for the next 10 to 15 minutes, we're down into limited stocks. You put it in your basket and then you go to checkout and it suddenly says, sorry, products are sold out, no longer available. How annoying would that be? It will come back in stock in the future, but it will be a higher price. This is the birthday lowest price and it's on 2 split pays, which it shouldn't be because under £50 items very rarely, occasionally, but very rarely have split pay. This is on interest-free split pay. I mean, if it was the £57 price on split pay, that makes sense. But at $39.99, to get it on 2 interest-free payments, just $19.99 today, plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it, which you probably have because you bought lots of things today, it'll be with you in the next few days. I mean, it comes beautifully boxed as well. If it is a gift for someone, there's lots and lots of practical information on the box itself. I mean, look at the pictures. Make bunting. We had, it was a weird day today. I drove up from the south coast and it was like a typhoon. Awful weather, torrential flooding all over the place. Came up through Oxford towards Birmingham, and the sun was out. It's like a spring day. So yeah, planning maybe your barbecues. You've got bunting you can make there. All those different envelopes in different sizes. You can make your own carousel wheels, rosette wheels. All these boxes, and you know, you can if you make boxes and sell them, that could be a good little business.
Absolutely, yeah.
Card blanks, little bags, all because you've got the award-winning Frankfurt 2020. Was it 2023 or 2024?
It was this year, so where are we now?
2024. Yeah. So the Frankfurt 2024 #1 winning tool was this. Here's your chance to own it today at an introductory price, which is crazy. It should be $57. It's $39.99 with split pay. And the last 20 to 30% of stock is all we have available. So check it out. Enjoy using it. You'll use it for years and years and years to come. And you're using the prototype that was put through its paces.
One of the prototypes, yeah. This was the #2. Yeah. 2024. Goodness me. And we're both dragons, aren't we? Chinese dragons.
If you say so.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are.
I think we are.
So we're about 6 months apart.
Oh, that's true.
I'm older.
Yes, we are.
I'm the one who's older. Right.
Well, you wouldn't.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm the older one. I'm the older one.
80% gone, sorry.
8%, wow. Let's look at a box. Let's look at a box. Let's take this, this box. Now, we couldn't open this before because I made it so tight that the top, which just would not come off. You remember that? I know, it was, yeah, but I've managed to do it now. This is a cupcake book, and we had some lovely cupcakes. We've had some lovely cupcakes about the place, haven't we, the last couple of days? So we wanted to make a box that fit this perfectly. And that's the beauty of this. You can make bespoke boxes to fit the gift. So that's the base. Right, now, what you need to do is measure this. Length, width, and depth. There are 3 different measurements there. And that's what it looks like. I prepared this graphic. So those are the 3 measurements I need to put in to my generator. So let's go to the generator again.
So remember, it's sizzix.co.uk and search for this product, and then you'll be able to get the fantastic hints and tips and tutorials that are on there, and all the different sizes and things that you're capable of doing with it.
We were talking about how technical. I can't even open my own iPad. There you go.
Well, I couldn't get onto Facebook earlier.
I know, we were both struggling.
First time in years I've never been able to get onto Facebook. It's sorted now.
Struggling, scratching our heads. Now, this is the box generator. So what did we say? Let's have a look. We've got all our measurements here. So the length is 15.5. Okay, it's 15.5. Then the width is 12 centimeters. And remember, you can do this in inches as well. If you prefer to work in inches, you can flip this.
And you can have a look at this now. You don't have to wait for the actual board to arrive to have a little experiment and have a little look.
No, please do have a look. Now, lid depth. This is quite important. So I want something that's going to completely cover the box.
Yeah.
So I'm going to have the same lid depth as the height, which is, again, 2.5. Oh, not 20.5, 2.5. Yep. There you go. Now it says generate now. This tells me the stock size I need, and it tells me where to score. That's very important, obviously. Now, that's the box measurement, and this is the lid measurement. And you'll notice the box is 17 by 20.5.
Yep.
Here it's 17.2 times 20.7.
So it gives you an extra little bit of room
gives you
for the lid to
for when
go
you're
over
putting
the
the lid on, because obviously if it was the same size as the base, that's where you can't get it on, and if you do get it on, as I proved earlier, you can't get it off again. So let's do the lid size, 17.2 by 20.7. So we'll take that away.
Yeah, just to let you know, the urgency, if you want this, is very, very real, because 80% sold out, and the remaining stock, half of that stock is in baskets. So we're virtually limited stock now. Less than 10% remains unspoken for. And if it is in your basket, it's not yours until you check out. I don't want you to check out later thinking, oh, it's been in my basket for half an hour. It's fine, it's safe. It's all in baskets now, I've just been told. Every single one of these available is in baskets, but it's not yours until you check your basket out. That confirms your purchase, so grab it quickly.
There we are. I just made the wrong cut then. There you go. 20.7. I was doing the base again. That's where I came unstuck before.
Okay.
And what was the other measurement? It is 17.2. So I'm lining it up across the top of there. And that's why I said the advantage of having centimetres. Some of the American ones, you'll find inches here, centimetres back there.
And also notice the measurements are going right to left rather than left to right on the ruler.
Yeah.
Because the blade obviously is on the right-hand side.
That's right. Perfect. Now, I swing that around. I'm in scoring mode. We saw that the score is 2.5. So I take that. Oh, I've gone wonky. See, I'm chatting. That's what it is. So 2.5. But you can see from the other boxes that I usually, when I'm taking my time, when I'm not on the telly, the live telly, it's a good leveler, isn't it? It really is. So that's my score. So that's it. We've scored and we've trimmed it to size. Now what I want to do is take it back to the tool, and you'll see where this is the cutting channel. So I'm lining those score marks up, and I'm just going up to the line, and I'm making the cut like so. And then I'm going to flip that around again, up to the line, and then the other way, because it's got a blade both sides, because it's like that. You can do that. You can take it from the top or from the bottom. Now, there we are. Those are my tabs. Absolutely perfect. These are the sides, and again, use your scoring, use your fold and form tool to get a really deep, clean, crisp crease every single. I do love a bit of alliteration, you know. I think it goes a long way.
Yeah, I agree.
Clean, crisp crease.
Yes.
There we are. Right. I don't write these things down. I just make them up on the
They just come out.
I know. Yeah. It's amazing, isn't it?
That's why we love you.
Oh, I'm so deluded. I really am.
By the way, the blades, if you want the blades, they're going very, very fast now. I don't know, have we got... There we are, $5.99 is the new price. They should be $8.99 each. 3/4 of that stock is gone, and the rest of the stock is in basket. So it's really important that you check that basket out and confirm your order. Otherwise, if you're watching this on a repeat show, I'm afraid that will not be available. So at 23 minutes to 7, you can get replacement blades. It will come with 2. So that's really generous of Sizzix. But if you want extras so that you're future-proofing yourself, $5.99, they will last a long time. They should do, shouldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely. They will. Yeah, no problem. So there's my base. That's the bottom. So that was that. This is 2 centimeters. The top is 2 mil longer and 2 mil wider.
Yeah.
And that's going to give me just enough so that when I slip this on, it's going to be tight, but it's going to be secure, because that's what you want.
Yeah.
And that is absolutely rock solid.
That looks so professional.
Hot glue. It does, doesn't it? It's really crisp. And there is something on the website which can allow you to make this type of box. This is what we call a pizza box.
Yeah.
So it shows you how to make that. This is the net.
So if you've got your decoupage cards that have got dimension or bubble cards like that.
Yeah, and that's what that is, yeah. So that's why we wanted to make that for a bit of depth. So it's like an integral box with a lid. It's an all-in-one job. Really, really cool. That's another thing you can do. But even so, cards, envelopes, boxes, that's just the start. We've got the bags as well. The rosettes.
And bunting and rosettes. There's no end to what this tool can do. Award-winning at the Frankfurt Trade Fair. That was this year, 2024. It got #1, not runner-up, it won. And you can have it today. Now, if you want the extra blade, you've got to check those baskets out quickly as well. Lots of you who bought it either earlier today or yesterday, you didn't have the option of buying extra blades. It's only in this show we've been able to get the stock. Remember, the blade will come from Sizzix directly to you, so it will come separately to the main board. We've got more people wanting the blade than we actually have stock, but yeah, way more. So check out. People are buying 4s. Someone's bought 10. Yeah.
Ooh, why not?
Why not?
Why not?
As it's there, and it's at a special price, should be $8.99.
Yeah, I mean, the blades are a consumable. We know that. It's like with our machines, the cutting plates are a consumable, but it's what makes it work so well.
Yeah.
Piece of card. I want to turn that into a tag. So I'm going to move this to 45 degrees, like so. Now,
and you know it's 45 degrees because you've actually got a little marker
do you know what?
on the knob.
Let's test the metal of our wonderful camera operator.
Leave, I'll get in there.
There you go. So we want to show this bit here. And that shows the different marks. 45 degrees, it's got 30 degrees, it's got 60 degrees, 90 degrees. There we are.
There you go.
So Dave's pointing that out there. So you just flip this between them. So if I want to go, there you go, I'm now at 60 degrees, I'm now at 75. And then if I pull this up and twist it around, I can put it wherever I want.
Perfect.
So, but today we are doing 45 degrees. Thank you, Levi, sorry about that. So I'm going to make a tag. Now, I'm going to align this at, say, 14. It doesn't really matter. But where your alignment here is about how accurate it is to get symmetry. So I'm going to flip that over. Yes.
We're limited stock.
We're limited stock.
So 90% sold out. We've got 10% left. The next few of you to check out your baskets will be lucky at getting this award-winning product. And this is the last stock we've got for the time being. When it comes back in the future, it will be a higher price.
And there we are. And that's what your hole punch is
for.
There's your tag. Now, somebody has said, let's have a look at this. This is a board showing a few different sizes. So, did you always want a bike for Christmas? Did you get a bike for Christmas once, ever?
Yes.
That's the sort of tag you want on a bike,
absolutely,
isn't it? You don't want one of these little things. You want something like that. It gives you that. And these tags, you know, if you would cut that big tag and fold it back on itself, it creates a pocket. So if it's in a journal, if it's on a scrapbook page, things like that, you can do all those little reveals and what have you. So many tricks that you can do with tags.
If you're a crafter at the moment that buys tags, or maybe you're not a crafter at the moment, you're thinking, I normally go out, buy tags, I buy envelopes, I buy boxes, I spend a fortune on all that sort of stuff. Then even if you're not a crafter, this is going to save you an awful lot of money because maybe you make jewellery, maybe you knit things or crochet things. Natalie earlier on was out in the green room crocheting away. I don't know what she was doing, but she was crocheting away for something for somebody. you can put whatever you want in boxes that are made to the right size, that's right for what you need. You haven't got to go out and try and traipse and find something that's the right depth, that's the right height, that's the right width or anything, because you can, following the actual instructions and following by going to the Sizzix website, following and using that fantastic design tool that's there, you can get exactly the right box, exactly the right bag, in the right size for the job that you need, all because you've got the award-winning tool.
Exactly. Something we haven't even talked about, and this is my favourite. You're going to love these, Dave. Your rosettes.
Oh, hello.
This one I just put together to show different sizes. It's not done for any other reason. But if you put a spacer in between these, you suddenly got a lovely Christmas tree.
That reminds me of a Madonna dress she used to wear. Do you remember that?
Yeah, well, they did ask me to make another one and model it, which I didn't. I do remember that bustier that she wore. Absolutely, it doesn't work for me. But there you go. Each to their own. But,
oh, look at this.
Now look at this. If you want to make lovely wall art, and I was saying, it might be on the wall of a nursery, or something like that. It could have a beautiful die-cut flower in the center with maybe a phrase or something like that. That's using some of our wonderful Sizzix card.
Or maybe you want to make your own rosettes for school events like school games, anything like that.
Yeah, completely.
Speech days, that sort of thing.
But this one I really like because it not only shows off the rosettes, so that's...
oh, I love this.
That's cool, isn't it? So there's a lovely little box frame.
We should have this in the studio, shouldn't we? Good vibes only.
Good vibe. Well, that's what we got here. We don't need to be reminded of that. We're a hobby maker, for goodness.
I love that picture.
It is cool, isn't it?
It is really cool.
But check this out. I'm going to move that around. Now, you can see underneath the phrase, some little boxes. So I made boxes with the tool to get to the right depth so that I could put all these, because you'll notice that they're all at a different depth and different level.
That's what I like about it.
And there's loads of little boxes underneath all that, but they were boxes made with the tool.
Yeah. I mean, if that was in a shop being sold, I would buy it and be prepared to pay quite a bit of money for it too.
Yeah.
I love it.
Exactly. Yeah. That's a good £2.50's worth.
And are those? Is that all it costs?
No, I'm kidding.
No, I was going to say I'll pay probably £25, £30 for that.
Yeah, you would. Yeah, totally.
And how do you make those then?
Right. Let's talk about the rosettes. So if I take a piece of card like this, all I'm doing is scoring. So I'm going every centimetre. You could go every half centimetre if you want to do thinner one, or you could go every 2 centimetres or centimetre and a half. It depends on the thickness or the depth of rosette that you want. So I'm carrying on like this. Sometimes with paper stock, it will curl on itself. But as long as you keep finger pressure, you just keep going down and down and down and down and down like that. So 19 and al final, number 20. Oh, look at that. I've done so well and I went wonky donkey again. So always do a whole sheet like that. Say I want a rosette that is, how wide is this?
Do you know how many of these we've got left?
Oh, hundreds.
Four.
Okay.
The next 4 people to check out will have the last of the stock of this award-winning tool from Sizzix. I hope you get it. Good luck.
This is 15 wide. So I want to make a rosette that is 8 centimetres wide. So I'm going down to 11. And that gives me 1. And then I go down to 7. So we're going at 4 centimetre increments each time. So now I've got 2 of those, right? Mm-hmm. And then all I need to do along those crease lines is concertina fold it. Then when I have 2 of these, right, I'm going to stick them back to back like that, and then in a circle. So I'm going to get something like this.
Okay.
That's what it looks like when it's done. And then it's always best if you start at the top like this. And actually, I need to take the tool away and do it on the desk. So you push it together, you tease it towards the center like that. And then what I usually do is I stick it on a piece of, oops, it's popped up. I stick it onto a piece of card, and I might use my hot glue gun. So, or a piece of card which has got double-sided tape on it. So that's going to be the backing, and then I use a circle on the front, and that is how you create these wonderful rosettes. And you know what? You could even use 2 different colours. It works great with striped paper because you get a lovely circular pattern there. So yeah, that's the rosette. It's so easy to do, really quick, really simple.
When you've got the right tool for the job.
You have got the right tool for the job.
I was going to say it's not a 3-in-1. It's a 4, 5. It can be a 6-in-1.
How about bunting?
Bunting, yeah, absolutely. Making your own bunting.
Let's click
Indoor,
this.
outdoor.
Click this to 15 degrees. Right, make sure the corner is in line with that channel. That's 1. Okay, and then So that's my first piece. So we're making bunting for, say, maybe like a scrapbook layout now.
Yeah.
But I'll show you lots of different sizes in a second.
And there's no waste?
No waste, so you just flip it over like that, you make your cut, you keep flipping it over, make sure it's in line with that channel. And then we got 1, 2, so there's 3, there's another one down there, that's 4 pieces. It's so quick and easy. And imagine that you take this bunting and you're embossing it with some wonderful embossing folders.
But of course, you can make bunting any size you want,
that's
within
right.
reason.
So that's when you got it at 30 degrees, 15 degrees. When you take it to 30 degrees, you're getting this shape.
Wider, yeah.
So, but look at the sizes in between. So you might want to cut little bunting for a card or a scrapbook or a journal or something like that. Or you might want to do super big bunting.
The window
you
or
want
the
to, yeah, that
patio.
you want to hang up for a party or something like that. Now, I know it's, we've got some lovely embossing folders on the show. Could you take the other end of this for me? I was going to put this up, but we've got so much second birthday bunting kicking about.
Look at this.
So each one, one is the glitter card, that's the Sizzix opulent card. The other one has been embossed using one of our wonderful embossing folders, and you'll find tons of those on the website.
Now, we've got another birthday surprise for you. If you're a lover of stamps, now can I just double check, do you get both of these? You do, okay. So what you've got here are, you've got your dictionary definitions, or is it a dictionary definition or is it more of an encyclopedia? It's more of a...
Yeah, it's more like out of a dictionary, or yeah, it could be
Thesaurus,
either.
that was the word I was thinking.
Thesaurus.
Thesaurus,
yeah. No, they are dictionary. They're kind of like the definitions there.
So you've got your sentiments, and I believe you've done these, Pete.
Yeah, I designed those, yeah.
Okay, so Pete's done these. Now what you've got is the word and then the definition of that word underneath it. Now these are going to go to a special birthday price. You've got dream, you've got love, you've got beauty, happy, laugh, creativity as well, and it gives you the definition underneath. Creativity says the ability to transcend traditional ideas, rules, patterns, relationships, or the like, and create meaningful new ideas. So that's the first thing you're going to get. You're also then going to get these lovely sentiments as well, and you've got have a wonderful day, happy birthday, thanks, congratulations, so happy for you, Easter wishes, little one, happy birthday, thinking of you, here for you, and welcome. Now, this is a special thank you from us for basically helping us to sell out the amazing scoreboard and trimmer. This wasn't going to be a special price this hour, but because we've nearly sold out completely of the actual trimmer and the scoreboard, we can do something special with these today that we weren't planning on doing. So SHXC 95, $24.98, they're £12.50 basically each. Look, you can get all of them for £12.99. Scoreboard's just gone. So congratulations, the trimmer and scoreboard sold out completely. Every single one has now checked out. If you didn't check out and you've missed it, I'm sorry, I did try and warn you. But these you're going to get for £12.99. So basically £6.50 per set, half price.
That's pretty good.
That's really
good. And I mean, you know, a PQ set of stamps is only going to go up in value down the years, isn't it? Whatever. Yeah. No, but they're lovely sets, and they're all year round sets as well. So,
but they're positive words. That's what I like. Joy, creativity, dream, love, laugh, beauty, and happy. All kind of real positive, thoughtful verses, and the definition of them under there as well. But again, over here to have like little one as a verse. So happy for you. I mean, you don't normally see that as a stamp, but here they are. Here for you, telling someone that you're there for them. Happy birthday, Easter wishes. So both of these together, £12.99, £6.50 each. Muriel's in, Georgina, Yvonne, Christine, Donna, Katie, Nadine, Heather in Fife, Jane, Ruth, Crafter in West Midlands. How much has gone? 20% of the stock have already gone. So yeah, it's basically 45% off the price. In 2 minutes, this is flying out. I mean, so everyday sentiments you use all the time.
Absolutely. And you know, it's a birthday deal, but this is not overstock that we've got. These are some of our best-selling sets. Yeah. You know, they really are. They really are. The one particularly dictionary definition has been in our range for ages, and it's still a great seller. So
still a bestseller. Yeah, when you want words, maybe you've got words in your home that make you feel positive, maybe believe and words like that. Then these are in the same sort of genre as that: joy, creativity, dream, love, laugh, beauty, and happy. I always think of these as being maybe do them with like mica powders would look fantastic. Not mica powders. Embossing powders.
Yeah, embossing powders. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they look great. They're fantastic. You know, if you're into journaling as well, just to put those in, or art journaling or anything like that. Scrapbooking, obviously, you know, but it's like a general sentiment with you don't need the words, you don't need a caption. That's pretty much all you need.
Yeah, and this is the only chance, your one and only chance to get these at this particular price. Just something extra that we've been able to put into the show. It is the birthday. Lots of things kind of change. Lots of things sell out early. So we never know as presenters here what's around the corner. Just heard in my ear about 10 minutes ago, let's do the stamps at a special price. Someone made the decision, I think it was Liam. And until that decision was made, I had no idea that was going to happen. And you've got, lots of them are separate as well. You've got happy birthday separate, so you can put them side by side rather than on top of each other.
Yeah.
So happy. I love that so happy for you.
It's like the little one, there's a little separate welcome in a different font. So
Yeah.
welcome little one.
Absolutely, yeah. There we go, you get both. Both of those for £6 and 50p each, basically. SHXC95. Now, which one? Die and stamps. Okay, oh, what, the butterflies? Okay, butterflies and the bunnies. Now, this is Easter, but you can use the characters outside of Easter as well, but obviously with Easter around the corner. You've got Happy Spring, the jumping lambs, they're out and about now, aren't they? You've got your little chick, you've got the dancing happy rabbit. Look at the expression on his face. And then you've got your wreath, you've got your little basket, and you can put, of course, your eggs in the basket if you want to. And then we've got this die set. So this is by, I love the fact that Sizzix always give their designers credit.
Yes, yeah.
Which is brilliant. And you've got these beautiful butterflies, but it's not just butterfly dies in there. You've actually got all these other dies, which are embellishments that you can decorate the butterfly's wings with.
That's right. It's gorgeous. That is. I'm going to come out and say it now. That's one of my favourite butterfly sets in years. Jenna, lovely designer, really smart designer. But yeah, the way that you can change the designs of those butterflies, it kind of like, sometimes you want a die that does it all for you. Sometimes you want a set that challenges you creatively. The way you can put those together and mix and match all those different styles and patterns is fantastic.
And you've got the inspiration on the packaging inside as well, so you can see where all those shapes relate and how you can use them on the different wings butterflies. Using your colour cardstock rather than colouring them in. If you don't like colouring in, just use your colour cardstock from Sizzix. That'll be on the website. And yeah, that can do your colouring for you. So both of these together should be £25.98. Today, you can have these at a half-price deal too. £12.99 for the butterflies, one of Pete's favourites, you heard him say that. And also the stamp set as well. When is Easter this year? It's the end of March, is it?
I've taken the week off, but I can't remember.
It's not far away anyway. I mean, all the eggs are in the stores. So if you want to get your Easter stamps, but not just for Easter, I mean, the lamb, the sheep, the chick and the rabbit all year round, the basket, and of course the wreath is all year round too. £12.99 gets you all those dies, all those stamps, half price. NEXC38, NEXC38 is the product code if you want that today. Now the embossing folders that I've got in the show, got these for you too. Now I've actually got which ones have I got? The 3D textured impressions. Now this one, let's just have a little look at these. You get both of these, 3D embossing folders. Oh, they're individual, okay. So firstly, this one. So this one's called Abstract Flowers. Abstract Flowers is this one. And this one is Floral Pillows. Okay, do you want the other ones that I've got here then? Okay.
Yeah.
Hold the front line with that one. Snowberry, an ornate repeat. Ornate repeat.
There you go.
Okay, so these are 3D. These are bigger, actually. This is A5.
That's the A5. So we have made a lot of projects with those with the boxes, and that is the one. That is the one that we saw the bunting.
Oh,
so
right.
we did the bunting with that one. Obviously, you're getting a bigger folder, so you're getting more creative possibilities. So that box that you're holding up now, so that's the lid. We cut and creased the lid and then embossed it there afterwards. So that's the size. It really does help having something of that size. Journal covers as well. We've done journal covers. I'm just going to reach
to let everyone know, half price. Half price at £7.50. Happy birthday. RI1S31 is the product code. RI1S31. Limited quantities of this available. And
sorry, I was just saying that's one of the journal covers that we did all the way around that journal. Isn't that gorgeous?
Love
and that's
that.
using our texture roll, which we had at one of the special birthday prices yesterday, and I think they pretty much sold out. So yeah, very versatile folder, but the size makes all the difference.
That's amazing.
It
Love it.
It's lovely.
So that's that one, half price, more than paid for your P&P. And then the other one we've got for you is the Snowberry.
Yeah.
And I think I've got this one here. There we go. So this box lid, and this again is an A5, so a lovely size of 3D embossing folder. And we're going to match the price on that one as well. £7.50 for this, half the price it should be.
So that's the size of the folder. That's how it comes out there. And this is how I've used it inside a lovely picture frame. So, you know, just as a background like that in a picture frame, suddenly with these larger folders, you have so many more possibilities. And how about another gorgeous little journal?
Love it. Absolutely love it. Only £7.50. Put both in your basket. You're only paying for one. One of them's free. Think of it that way. And just one P&P for the whole day, as we always offer you every single day. But remember, each order you make gets you an entry into the prize draw. So if you buy 25 things and you buy them 25 times, you'll get 25 entries into the prize draw to win a £2,000 bundle because it's our birthday week. TQ1S28. TQ1S28. Now, the stamping and die set, I think the stamps maybe were incorrect that we showed. Okay, we got the image on the web. So those are the stamps you're going to be getting. I beg your pardon. I think I've given the wrong stamps. It's still spring, but you've got bloom, happy days, spring, welcome spring. There we go. The best time for new beginnings is now. So those are the stamps you get. A million apologies, our mistake. That's what you'll get if you order that for £7.50. Still getting them for half price. The dies and the stamps. TQ1S28. Pete, thank you, mate.
Yeah, that was fun, wasn't it?
It was great fun.
Roller coaster.
Absolutely. I hope you got the scoreboard and trimmer because it has gone now. All the other offers, if they're still available, will be on the website at hobbymaker.co.uk. The lovely Amanda from Honeydew makes her debut today on Hobbymaker. Final show of the day, and we've got more stock of what sold out earlier. So if you've never met Amanda before, or you love Amanda and you followed her over to Hobbymaker, she'll be here after a short break. Thanks, Pete. See you soon.
Thanks, mate. Nice
See you in about 3 minutes.
Take care.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Happy birthday, Hobbymaker. Happy second birthday. Oh my gosh, what a couple of years it's been. Lots and lots of crafty fun that we've had, and I know you guys have as well. Here's to, well, many more birthday wishes.
Happy second birthday, Hobbymaker. What a fantastic 2 years it's been, and here's to many, many more. Congratulations, onwards and upwards.
A big happy birthday to Hobbymaker, who are 2 years old today. What a great week we're going to have for the birthday celebrations. I'm going to be on a few times along with many, many others. Happy birthday, Hobbymaker.
I just wanted to say I'm so sorry I can't be with you for the Hobbymaker birthday. I wanted to wish you all a big happy second birthday and thank you so much for being part of the Hobbymaker family.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show? or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Evening all, I've been so looking forward to this show. When I knew that Amanda was going to be joining us at Hobby Maker, I was like, yes! We have Honeydew as a brand new supplier to Hobby Maker. And Amanda and I, we go back a long way, don't we?
A long way.
How many years?
Oh, it must be 10 plus.
I think so.
Must be.
Yeah. Now tell me, have you enjoyed your first day here?
It's been really nice.
You've
so
had fun?
Chilled. I had so much fun. It's been so nice. Green room's been lovely. All the staff have been fab. Been brilliant.
I'm so chuffed. And I'm so chuffed as well that everybody loved your collection. And this is a milestone for you, isn't it? Because this is your 50th.
50th release of stamps. My
50th
goodness.
release.
Where has that gone?
I know. And it's the first time that Amanda has had a collection on Hobby Maker. Today's the first day. And thank you for all the lovely messages you sent into Amanda earlier on. If you want to send a message in this show, please do feel free. It's free to do that. Just go to hobbymaker.co.uk. Where it says contact the studio, you can just type a little message. Alex will get it as soon as you send it through and we can put it on the screen. Now, to mark this historic day of Amanda being with us, we're going to do a Davy B Lucky Dip. I remembered, because half the time I forget. We say we're going to do it and then I forget all about it. We're going to do a Davy B Lucky Dip, so you're going to have a bit of a special card from Amanda. The card she makes first in the show will be what we give away. And bearing in mind it's the first day of Amanda being here, it'll be a bit of a special card for you to be the owner of. All you've got to do is send in via the email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, your name and your customer number, and your address will be helpful as well if you could do that. So name, customer number and address, email it now to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and we'll spin the wheel and someone will win that card from Amanda just before 8 o'clock tonight. Now the 50th selection, the 50th collection of stamps and also stencils. Now some of these are sold out individually. We've been able to get more stock of the buy the show, which is basically set 1, set 2, set 3. And this is what sold out earlier, but we've been able to do a bit of jiggling.
Yeah, we have
we've
moved
got a few
things
more
around and added a few more in.
Absolutely. Now let's look at these because the designs are amazing. They're really good sizes. Some of them are quirky, some of them are really floral and flamboyant. You've got flourishes going on, but they're gorgeous designs, these.
We work really hard to try and cover all bases, so to speak. So we are known for our flowers and fine lines, so that's obviously a big theme for us.
Yep.
And being our 50th, we had to bring in those flowers. Springtime, definitely you have to have some flowers to brighten our world, hey?
Absolutely.
So yeah, this is just a little bit of everything really. So we've covered hopefully all genders, all ages, and everybody in between.
Well, Sharon in Virginia is already in. Sheila in Worcestershire is already in. That's the first part of the collection. You're going to get everything if you go for what's on the screen right now. Down to the second line, you'll get all of these as well. So you've got your beautiful florals, and as Amanda said, this is what she's really, really well known for. Now, hang on a minute. That one. There we go. Look at that beautiful floral. Are they kind of mystery flowers, or are they all...
There is a magnolia in there, there's a crocus and clematis, individual flowers and as a spray.
And I'll show you some finished cards in a minute. They'll give you amazing inspiration. And then on the bottom, you've got your stencils and your masks, because you always give the positive and the negative. As well.
If we can, on the way the design works. So with Corner Waves, it doesn't have the mask, it's just the stencil. But the others you get the mask with as well. So.
Now, look at these for designs. They are really, really amazing. I know our favourite in the office today has been this one just here.
Squiggles background.
The squiggly background, which you were using in the demo in the last show, weren't you?
Yes, we were.
Let me just flick through some of these cards, because these have been done by your design team, and Hazel Egan's done this one, just to show you how you can use them, whether you're colouring them in, whether you're using the stencil as a background and then just stamping in black. That works beautifully well, very stylish.
Definitely. I love this magnolia. That's what we're using on the first demo this evening. It's just really a real classic.
Yeah, beautiful.
And then
Is that a crocus, that one?
Yeah.
Crocuses? I'm not very well up on my flowers, I must admit. My daffodils, I know my daffodils.
Everybody knows the daffodils.
Absolutely.
And I think this would make a great Easter card, the daffodils.
Definitely. Isn't that beautiful? Like a daffodil wreath. And then monochrome. Beautiful in monochrome too. But then more daffodils, this time with your embossing powders.
And you've got the corner waves on the top and bottom there just to frame it.
Really effective, aren't they? Beautiful. You don't have to use bold colours. You can use quite subtle pastel colours. Love those.
Spring flowers, and then the wellies is another stamp. I'm not sure if they're on our brand shop, but they will be coming on there if they're not on there yet.
And you have got a brand shop up and running on our website
brand
now.
shop up and running.
Do you know you're going to be with us like once a month?
Yes.
I know you've got next month off because you've got a course or something.
Yeah.
But certainly, if at any time you want Honeydew products, stamps, or indeed embossing folders or anything like that, or masks and stencils, just go to our website and then look for Honeydew in the brand pages. And if it's in stock, you can order it, even if, of course, Amanda's not on air. It doesn't matter. She doesn't have to be on air for you to be able to buy anything. Then using maybe some vellum and cutting out these wonderful florals, using white embossing powder. How beautiful is that?
That's one we did on our earlier show, this one, that one that you're holding up now. So
beautiful.
Just don't be scared of having white space.
No.
It's a real classic card to make.
What time was your earlier show?
3 o'clock.
3 o'clock. So you can watch that show after we've done this show, and when we finish at 8, you can watch that show back if you want to, for how to make that card. But all of these stencils and stamps have been used to make these fantastic cards. Do you always get surprised what your design team do with what
Our design team are amazing. They have a really open brief, so I'm not particularly precious about anything. So they can just make what inspires them.
Yeah.
And that's the whole idea of a design team, because that means that everybody sees something differently.
Oh, look at this.
And that's
great
corner
use
waves.
for the corners, but using them 4 ways as a centrepiece. Love that. Almost like a vase.
And then
there you've got your balloons, which is that first stamp. Loads of names coming through wanting to win, so you're making our producer, Alex, type away really feverishly. You'll all be on the wheel. We'll spin that wheel and give whatever Amanda makes in the first demo just before 8 o'clock tonight. But who doesn't love balloons? Symbol of celebration.
And the balloons covers everybody, so you could do them in really bright colours and pop a number 1 or a number 2 on it, and it's great for children.
Absolutely.
Or you can do it in more sort of monochrome, muted colours, and it would be great for an adult.
Absolutely. And this one, I know, was one of the ones you did in the earlier show. That wonderful squiggle, that stencil, I love that to bits. Really, really love that.
The hardest thing for me when I come to designing is naming them.
Yeah.
And so I was like, what on earth am I going to call this? And it's a squiggle. That is what it is.
Exactly.
And that's what we would all describe it as, so that's what it is.
Okay, well, if you want to join in the celebrations today in welcoming Honeydew and Amanda to Hobby Maker, that $133.39 is not your price. That's what you should be paying if you're paying the proper price for all the stamps and the stencils. It's our birthday. It's the launch day of Honeydew on Hobby Maker, so let's do something special. We sold out of this in the earlier show, in the first show. We've been able to get a limited quantity, a very limited quantity of the big bundle. We do smaller bundles. The top shelf is one bundle, the second shelf is another bundle, and the bottom shelf is another bundle of the masks and stencils. But if you want it all of that together, let's get that price down. First few of you to check out will be lucky. There will be some people that miss out on this. $109.99 gets you everything, gets you the lot. And it's on split pay. And we have half the stock that we had in the earlier show available for this show. And that sold out straight away in the earlier show, so this is going to do the same, I feel sure. It's on split pay, and it's on 4-way split pay, so it's $27.49 to pay today. That's all you need to pay us, plus the P&P if you've not paid it already. And all of these stamps and the stencils and the masks will be on their way to you. And then there's 3 more interest-free split pays in a month's time, 2 months' time, and 3 months' time. Or if you want to pay the whole thing in one go, of course you can do that. Give our call centre a call, 0800 001 4433. It's free phone from your mobile and your landline phone. No charge for the call at all, and free to order on the website and the app. Now, with everyone that's already putting this in their baskets, it's gone. But it's only gone when people check out. So if you want it and you want to check out quickly, pop it in your basket quickly, MXHN25, and that first split payment. Okay, should we go to a demo?
Should we go for it?
Yeah, this is what we're going to give away, by the way.
Right, so again, I've prepped quite a lot of this ahead because it's something, we actually did a YouTube video on this about a week ago. Okay. So if you want to see it from start to finish, please feel free. So this is using the trailing frames, stencils and mask. Yep. So I've got one of them here. Now this is a little bit wiggly. Right. Don't be hard on yourself. We are making a background piece of paper from a piece of white cardstock. If it moves, it isn't the end of the world. Right. So please do not be hard on yourself. In fact, that's kind of part of the fun of this one, is that it doesn't have to be exact. It is fun that it's a bit blurry and a bit out of shape. And
do you always brush it in the direction that the stencil goes?
I try and work with it when they're wiggly. If they're more solid, then you can obviously go around in your circles, etc. But this is just how you would make a background using this. And as I say, it doesn't matter if it gets a bit out of shape and a bit not where you wanted it to be. That's the whole fun of it. If you want to be precious about it, go in and tape it down in places if you want to.
I do love the fact that in the vast majority of cases, you give the positive and the negative, the mask.
I do as much as I can because there's so much you can do with it.
Yeah.
And why waste it? If it's been cut out, you might as well use it.
Some designs mean that that's not possible, but in the vast majority, you're going to get the positive and the negative with the stencils.
Yeah, that's what we try.
Yeah.
So as I say, don't be precious about it moving around. That's half of its charm. So as I said, I have done lots of this ahead of the game. So you've kind of got your negatives going on here. And you can feel free to overlap. You can just do it with really light colours. Do it how you want it to be. There is no right, there is no wrong. So you're going to keep building that up. Mm-hmm. Then you would go in, and I would do the whole sheet just because, and we're only using strips of this, but by using the whole sheet, you've got it done already. Yeah. So you can use it this time and then maybe go in and use it for something else another time. So you've already got it made. And as I say, these are wiggly, so don't panic. And once you've kind of built it all up, I'm not going to go all the way through all of that, you'll end up with something that looks like this. Mm-hmm. Now, obviously, I had a bigger sheet. I had a bigger sheet again here. Mm-hmm. And I've cut this down, my A4 sheet, to come in to make some strips. And I've cut completely random strips widths-wise. So if you've got, I don't know, you want to make a 7x7 card or an 8x8 card, you're always going to end up with an odd piece that cuts off that you think, oh, I'm not going to do with that. Don't ever throw those bits away. Those bits make up these cards.
I've just got to let you know, there's one of the big bundle left. All the others have checked out, so the next person to check out will get the last one of the big bundle. Congratulations, one and all. Hasn't that gone quick? Even quicker than the earlier show.
It did.
But we have got smaller bundles, and there are some with the individuals, if you want to cherry pick and make up your own bundle.
So we're going to go in with the Magnolia now. And we're going to take a black ink, and we're going to ink this stamp up. Lots and lots of little light taps. The amount of people that when they first see us at shows, I can't stamp, I never get a good image. 9 times out of 10, it's because they've gone bum, 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 that's my ink.
Yeah.
Make sure you put the ink on. If you don't put the ink on a stamp, it's got nothing to stamp out.
Exactly.
So spend the time, lots and lots of little light taps. Don't press too hard on that ink because it will bleed through and then you'll lose the detail of your stamp. So you're going to place your stamp down. This is just...
Alex, our producer, is just putting all the individuals that are available on the website now for you. So if you want to cherry pick and pick a couple or pick 3, we haven't got all the individuals, but what we have got available, he's just putting on the website now for you.
This is just one of the scrap pieces, again, off an A4 card that I've cut down to size. So keep all of those pieces. We're cutting this out, fussy cutting this out. So why waste a whole brand new sheet of cardstock if you don't need to?
Exactly.
Ooh, I'm missing a bit, so we'll just fold this in half. I forgot to get that bit ready for myself.
I mean, I think that's why with our paper dynamics shows with Keith, so often a lot of you kind of buy the odd shaped or the different shaped cardstock rather than just buying A4 all the time. You buy the smaller strips because so often you don't need to cut into your big A4 card.
That's perfect for things like that. I've got a box or a bag beside my crafting chair that has all the offcuts. Every single people must laugh at me because I even keep the tiniest little pieces because they're great for your sentiment.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you're going to heat this up. I do heat from underneath. That is purely my own choice because I'm going to be adding a little bit of colour. I don't want that clear embossing powder to jump around too much. So by heating from underneath, it puts a barrier between your heat gun and your embossing powder.
Yeah.
The ink we're using, VersaFine Onyx Black, is not necessarily an embossing ink. They're not always the best of friends. So you do have to be quite quick to get that embossing powder on there while it's still wet.
Big collection's now sold out, Amanda. You can still buy the small ones. We'll go through, when we've done the demo, we'll go through the smaller collections and the individuals that we've got available as well, but they're all on the website now for you.
So.
You can't ask for more than a sellout, can you?
No, my goodness. So we're just going to add a small amount of colour. So literally, I've just added a little bit on there. I just want to bring in a little bit of colour on those flowers. We're cutting these out, so you don't have to be precious about it. And if you don't want the colour on there, you don't have to add the colour on there.
So this is the Magnolia stamp, which if you want it on its own, it's on the website now, it's on the screen now for £9.99. That's all you want.
Lots of people say to me, I don't fussy cut because my hand's not very steady. If you give yourself a little border all the way around the edge,
that's what I do.
Nobody looks at what you've cut because their eye is automatically taken to the line of your stamped image. But also with this, for this particular design, that's exactly what I wanted to happen. I want that little white border, so I'm just going to cut this out like that. So you've already got one cut out. Then you're going to hate me even more because I'm going to then stick that onto black cardstock and I'm going to do the same again. So you would end up, I don't know how close we can come in on a camera, but you end up with a black stamped image with the white and then the black border around the edge.
Like it.
So that's the basics of that one. As I say, you don't want to watch me fussy cutting all of that out. So we've kind of got stages going.
By the way, just in case you're wondering, you can sell what you make absolutely fine, not a problem at all, for personal profit or for charitable purposes. So order away, stamp away, stencil away and enjoy.
Definitely. So these are those strips. Remember, all these tiny little pieces are probably just random pieces that I've had left over when I've cut my strips up. And then we're just going to position these on here however you feel necessary. Quite random is nice, but random isn't always the easiest thing to do. I've done exactly the same, by the way, with this. I've layered it onto the black as well, so there's a real fine black line.
I'm a big fan of that kind
here.
of panel art like that. I like it.
I love it.
Yeah.
It's a great way for using up all those little extra pieces that you've got left.
Have you got that sort of artwork in your house on walls and things?
I don't have very much artwork at all. I always love it, but I've got so many photos of my niece and my dog and this dog and that dog and holidays. That's what tends to be around our house at the moment. But yeah, if I have a choice, I don't go for pretty pictures. I do go for the slightly bit more abstracty, arty looking things. Some of my ornaments, I'm sure people look at and think, what on earth was she thinking when she did that?
I'm so chuffed you're here with us at Hobbymaker.
Yeah, it's been a really lovely day.
Loads of you messaging saying how delighted you are to see Amanda here at Hobbymaker. Thank you for that. We'll read some of those messages and put them on the screen for you. Alex will do that in a second.
So as I say, just position these in any way you want them to be. I tend to use a wet glue for doing this purely because it gives you a little bit of wiggle room. So it gives you a chance to position things where you want them. Like that one I think is too high. So we'll move that down a little bit. I don't press anything down too hard until I'm happy with where it is. So we've got the wiggle room. We've got everything where we want it to be and we're just going to push that down. I've got a sentiment here which came from the floral silhouette.
Right.
So when life gives you a beautiful day, make beautiful memories.
Nice.
And we had a lovely day up here today. It wasn't like that when I left home, but...
No. I was saying earlier on, my journey today was, I almost wanted to turn around and go back home again. I thought, I'm not travelling in this.
The weather down south was horrendous.
It was horrific.
So again, I've put some foam pads on the back, but I again give myself a little bit of wiggle room with some wet glue on there so I can position that where I think I want it. And then I'm going to take this piece, and I probably would put foam pads on here, but I haven't got them on there and it's too much time to take up for the show. But if you can put some foam pads on and give it a little bit of lift, that's really nice as well.
Definitely. And also, you know, if you're watching and you're not really a fan of colouring in, or you don't feel comfortable colouring in,
this is a great,
this is a perfect technique.
Perfect. So we're just going to pop that down on there. And as I say, there is a complete video on this on YouTube. We did this on last Thursday, I think. So
look at that.
And that's it. But one other thing I did want to say is I am a big fan of making sure you carry through into the inside of your card what you've done on the front, because I think it really makes it a finished professional card.
I never think of doing that, but why not?
So this is literally just taking the stencil and just really lightly popping some of that colour inside.
I suppose also
then
you could put it on the envelope as well if you wanted to.
You can bring everything in together, and just by doing that, I think it just makes it just that extra little bit special.
Would you sign that?
I will sign that.
Fantastic. That is our giveaway. The first day of Amanda being here at Hobby Maker, and you could win her card that she's just put together on the show today. You've got basically about 25 minutes or 20 minutes thereabouts to get your message into us. Just send us your name, your customer number, and your address. Would make it a lot easier to get it sent out to you to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. I already got a full wheel, but we'll put all the names on. The more of you that message in, the more the wheel will fill up. Okay, now lots of messages coming through from Mildred in Cheshire. Hi, Mildred. Evening, Dave, Amanda, and the crew. So lovely to see you on Hobbycraft. Have a wonderful evening. And regards to Martin and Kay. Love, Mildred.
Thank you, Mildred.
Thank you, Mildred. Brilliant. Thank you for that. Now, also, we've got one from Georgie, who says in Ayrshire, hi, Amanda and Dave. A big happy second birthday to you all. Thank you very much. And a very warm welcome to Honeydew for joining the Hobby Maker family. Georgie with two kisses.
Georgie.
There's a lot of love for you out there, which is lovely.
We've had a lovely day. Thank you.
It's been amazing. Now, also, Susan in Lincolnshire says, hi, Dave and Amanda. Just love Honeydew stamps. They're always stamped lovely. Welcome to the Hobby Maker family. Thank you, Susan. Okay, now, obviously the big bundle's sold out. So you're probably thinking, well, how can I buy them then? The other way to do it, you can buy the top bundle, you can buy the medium bundle, or you can buy the bottom bundle, or you can buy all three, and that way you'll get all of them again, okay? But the big bundle has gone. So on the top there, we've got this one, which is the A5 stamp bundle. You've got your balloons. I love that cluster of balloons. It's the sort of thing that, you know, if, I don't know, maybe a company or an individual or whatever celebrates something, you just imagine everyone literally just letting go and then just going up into the sky. Fantastic. So there's the balloons. You've also got happy birthday to you, up and away. It's your birthday. Next to that, you've then got that beautiful wreath with the florals, with the daffodils. Again, you've got thank you, happy birthday, birthday wishes. It's time to celebrate. Other sentiments on that. Then we move to this one, which is Spring Has Sprung. So you've got your crocuses there as well, and tulips, I believe, too. I think you've got some snowdrops in there as well.
Got some Lily of the Valley.
Lily of the Valley, lovely.
Yeah,
How many
lots of different
stamps are there?
stuff
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's about 12 stamps in there. Okay, so that's in there too. And then the last one is your floral silhouette, which was one of the ones that we showed you on the finished cards a few minutes ago with that lovely kind of squiggle background to it. And you've got make today ridiculously amazing. Wake up, smile, and tell yourself today is my day. When life gives you a beautiful day, make beautiful memories. So that top row, final price is now on screen if you want the top row of those stamps. Brand new today from Amanda and Honeydew. It's on a two-way split pay. It's $57.50. And on split pay, that's $28.75, the first payment of two. So if that's what you've fallen in love with, you want the A5 stamps, they are available. LXHN97, that's the only way to get the balloons, because the balloons did sell out singularly earlier, but you can get them in that collection if you want. LXHN97. Then if you want to go for the next one, which will be your A6 stamp bundle, which are basically 4 sets of stamps here. So let's have a look at those for you. We've got here your Magnolia. Crocus is the next one. Clematis is the next one. And then your clematis spray is the other one there as well. So if you love your florals, that will be the one to go for big time. 37.50 GMHN40. Constance in Greater Manchester, hi to you. You're in straight away for those. 37.50 GMHN40 for those four. And then finally, maybe you're a stencil fan and that's what you're after. These stencils, I love them. They're quirky. And they work so well with the actual florals. The florals can be quite traditional, but that picture I showed you, or that card I showed you earlier on, which one was it? This one. That squiggle with that floral, I mean, it's traditional and quirky together, isn't it?
It is, and it's something that's so quick and easy to do. I think it's less than 5 minutes to do that card.
Wow.
And that would probably include cutting it out as well.
Absolutely love it. So the stencils, wherever possible, you're going to get the positive and the negative, the mask and the stencil. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4 stencil sets for £32.50. And if that's your introduction to Honeydew and that's all you want today, that's fine. But we have got the other stamps available as well. And yeah, I love them. Absolutely love them. They're different, they're unusual, they're top quality. They are available for £32.50 if you want those. Those are the only ways now that you can get the stencils and the stamps is either buying them individually if they're available or in the sets because the big bundle has now completely gone. So IZHN04, and all of them are on the website, and that's an easier way for you to see them close up as well. If you haven't been able to see exactly what the verses say or exactly the smaller stamps or whatever, go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and you'll see them all there. And Anne in Buckingham, Sheila in Leicestershire coming through for the stencils on their own, IZHN04. And we do have some other stencils in the show, which we'll show you a bit later on, I think, as well. Yep. Okay. Right, back to you then,
we are
Amanda.
Daffodil Delight. I think this would make a great Easter card.
I think you're right.
And I'm just going to pop some water on there while I remember to do it. Right, so we have got our Daffodil Delight large stamp. And it is a big stamp, but it does fit on a 6x6 card.
Cool.
Because people look at the larger A5s and think, oh, that's not going to fit. If you're a 6x6 person, it does. In fact, I think this is 5.5 inches. Don't hold me to that, I'll double check it.
Okay.
Just a couple of things. When we have a circular or a large stamp that's got a hollow in the middle, we make sure the photopolymer stays there, the sort of extra piece of photopolymer, so to speak, instead of leaving it hollow. That means that the stamp stays stable when you take it off the carrier sheet.
Right.
So when you're inking up stamps like this, be careful that you ink around the edge. When you put it down on your stamp or on your block, roll it on there and make sure that you don't get any air bubbles underneath.
Okay.
Just a little tip, because otherwise, if you are too heavy-handed with your ink, you're going to ink up this bit. When you press down, you're pressing all over the stamp and you'll give that extra push. You'll end up with a little bit in the middle, and you don't want that little bit in the middle.
Right, got you.
So ink around the edge of your stamp as best you can. Obviously, you can't be 100% that you're not going to get that bit in the middle. But just be, if you're aware of it, then you've made an effort.
Yeah.
So Versamark ink, so it's a sticky clear ink. And we're going to stamp that down on here.
Lots of you coming in for the masks and the stencils. Patricia in Bristol, Sheila in Leicestershire, Joyce in West Yorkshire, Crafted. We've nearly sold out of the stencils on their own, actually, so good luck.
Grief. Right, so plenty of pressure. It's a big stamp, so give it time to allow that ink to transfer onto the cardstock.
Yeah.
And then we're going to pull that off there. Now, obviously, you can't see anything. But we're hoping that image has stamped out in full, but just in case it hasn't, we do have one we made earlier. So this is the white embossing powder, our white. If it's not on the brand shop yet, but it is coming to the brand shop, so
okay.
Hold out for that. Give it a flick to take the excess off. And then try and get that all back in the pot. That was an extra full pot.
Lots of our suppliers say to us that they get orders virtually every day from our website.
Yeah.
So
we have since we've launched. So
really?
Yeah, it's been really busy.
Good.
So we're going to heat up from underneath. That again is purely my own choice. You don't have to do it from underneath. If you're happier doing it on top, feel free. There is no right or wrong way to do this. Heating from underneath does take a little bit of practice because it's easier to burn your cardstock, which you don't want to.
No.
It's not really a nice look. So we're just going to heat that as quickly as we can.
And I never get tired of embossing like this.
I know, it's just so fascinating, isn't it? I think a lot of people get into crafting by seeing this. It's the first thing they've seen done and they're like, oh my goodness.
It's that first eureka moment. Yeah, I want to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter how long you've been doing it for, you still sort of, if I wasn't on TV, you just stare at you, you get completely mesmerised by it.
Exactly. Well, by the way, we are also going to show you before 8 o'clock tonight the new Hobby Maker pin badge and pen and highlighter pen with a discount code attached to it as well.
Now, all the sentiments that come with this on this stamp set, we have got, let me just double check. It's got happy birthday, thank you, birthday wishes, and it's time to celebrate. All fit in the little gap here as well, which I don't know how close the camera can come in on that, but you can see that there's a little gap there that these sentiments are designed to fit inside.
You can zoom in so you can see everything fits.
So that just goes on there. Again, a little bit of white on there. I do recommend, if you're stamping sentiments, try and avoid the embossing powders that have glitter in them. You'll have a much crisper image for your sentiment, particularly if it's a nice scripty one. It gives you a cleaner finish on that. So we'll just heat that really, really quickly. Now I'm going to use oxides on this, but I'm going to paint with oxides. So I've just popped a little bit of water on my mat, and then I'm just going to squidge some of my colours on here. And we are going to go in with a paintbrush. You don't want your paintbrush too wet, because this isn't watercolour cardstock, it is just regular cardstock.
Okay.
So just take off some of your excess. You're going to pick up some of your colour on there. And because if you're not great at colouring in, the embossing powder helps you stay in the lines.
And we have actually got the oxides on our website as well. Just search for Ranger or Tim Holtz oxides and you'll find them.
I use these all the time, they are fab.
Yeah. I love the chalky finish, don't you?
Yeah. And they blend so easily. Yeah, they're really, really nice to work with.
That's a real daffodil yellow.
Proper, yeah. So you're going to colour all of that in. Keep building on all your different colours. We're going to pop a little bit of orange in the middle there.
Now that daffodil stamp set is $14.99 on its own. If that's your budget and that's the only thing you want, you can buy it on its own. Which ones have sold out individually? The balloons have gone, haven't they? Let's double check. Is it just the balloons at the moment that's sold out? I think it is. It was earlier on, unless that's changed. We'll have a little look. But
so, as I say, you're going to colour all of that in, and then I've got one that I did finish earlier. So that's what you're going to finish up with. I've added a couple of little gems on there, a couple around the edge of the circle, just to give it a little bit more of a lift. I'm going to wipe that out of the way, because if anybody knows, that mustard seed goes a very long way. And I've literally gone around the edge with the blending brush just to take the whiteness away, and it makes the white of your stamped image pop a little bit more.
Cool.
I've done the same here. I've layered up a layer here and gone around with the carved pumpkin, and then I've put a white layer in between, which makes the whole card pop. And as I say, this does fit on a 6x6 card. So if you're looking to send Easter cards and that kind of stuff, and you just want to keep it within the smaller range for your postage, this does fit.
Perfect.
And that's how simple that card is.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It's not difficult. It's a great one to sort of stamp out during the day and then sit in front of the telly and paint it while you're watching.
You don't need to make life difficult for yourself. You can do things very, very quickly. When you've got stamps like this that are so beautiful, you don't very often need to do much more to them. So if you want that particular one, the daffodil stamp, now the actual stencil that is in danger of selling out is the squiggle, which is that one. That's probably the card that's made you want it. So there we are. Look. So the stencil that gives you the squiggle. Now it's not easy to see it because you've actually got the filled-in centre, which is in
two sizes as well. So you get the big one, and then there's a smaller one with it as well.
So if I show it to you, if I grab it, it's bottom in the middle. So that one there, is that it?
That's the one.
There you go. That's it. So you've got the positive and you've got the negative, and you've got a big one and a little one. There you go. So you can mask it as well as using a stencil. So if you want that, it's $8.99, but it's limited stock if you want that one. Please be quick. I don't want you to be disappointed and miss out on it. VQHN24. If you want all the stencils, that's still available as a bundle with a discount, because look at what you've got there. I mean, they make amazing corners. The fact that you've got the angle, you've got the straight line at the bottom, and then that lovely swirl to it too, really unusual. And that one there is your floral flourish. which of course Amanda used in that first demonstration. Then you've got these as well, what you can see here with that kind of distressed frame going around the outside edge. So with the other stencils we've got in the show, which I think we can show you quickly before we go on to the last demo, or the next demo. Now this is Scribble's stencil. Now these are completely apart from the main collection, okay? These are different, but I think you're gonna love them. Look at that for a finished card and look at that for a design. I mean, these are beautiful and they're a little bit quirky, a little bit out there. It's a little bit out of space maybe with the circles, but then you've got that floral and then that almost like a tornado swirl in the middle of it. But how very different and how beautiful is that one? So this is £6.50 if you want this one. CWHN03 for £6.50, and that one's called your Scribbles stencil. We've then got your bold brush strokes. Now again, this is going to give you the positive and the negative. This one is £8.99. This reminds me of the program Art Attack.
It, do you remember that, my goodness?
Do you remember that?
I do.
Yeah. What was that guy's name? Was it Neil?
Neil something, wasn't it?
Yeah, I can't remember his surname now.
I used to love it.
Eh?
I used to love that program.
Yeah, me too. So there you go, that kind of look of complete random brush strokes, but the stencil's done it for you. Again, you've got the positive and you've got the negative, the large and the small, only £8.99, love that. Then next we've got the lovely bubbly. Bit of Del Boy there maybe.
Yeah, lovely bubbly.
Lovely bubbly. So this could be bubble bath, it could be celebration bubbles like champagne. How cool is that? It could also be maybe a crumpet, it could be a bar of cheese, anything like that. There we go, look at that. Isn't that lovely? Could be washing up bubbles, absolutely, anything. And look at this one, just with a fine liner, just going around some of those circles, quite randomly, you don't have to do it accurately, creates a kind of almost like a stitched look to a degree. So £6.50 for that one. And again, you can emboss with these as well, of course, colour through them. Absolutely. So they can go through your embossing machine. Then we have this one, which is your paint splats.
So that one, the card you just showed with the, that was like Art Attack, that's got the paint splats and the brush strokes on it.
Right.
So it's a mixture of the two.
Actually, those two together will be a great shout, wouldn't they, really? Yeah. Yeah, if I just show you. So there's your paint splats and the brush stroke in the middle. Yeah, that works a treat. So if you want both of those, that'll be less than £20 for both of those. But the paint splats are fantastic. That's the sort of thing you'd never, ever be able to recreate yourself if you did it with just a paintbrush and paints.
And the nice thing about being with stencils, as I mentioned earlier, you can shade them. So we do them in stamps as well. But to do them with the stencils means you can get the different depths of shade with them.
And again, you've got the pop-out mask element to it too. So you're getting kind of two for the price of one. And then quickly, the last one is this one here, which is your funky line stencil, your funky lines. There we go. Isn't that great? Very kind of teenagery, maybe that one, quite technical.
Great teenagers one, a great men's card.
Yeah.
Both those, both that and the one that you just showed previously would be great for teenagers because they are really difficult to work.
I don't know what your budget is, but if you bought something today already, remember you only pay the P&P once. Every time you buy something during our birthday event, you get another entry into the prize draw. You could win, just by buying that stencil for £6.50, you could win yourself £2,000 worth of goodies. But unless you're putting your entries in and buying things, you won't be in the draw. Background squiggles now sold out in the main collection. The only way to get it in the bundle for £32.50, okay, and that's going to give you all 4 of the new stencils. And I think most of these have now gone, so it's a case of how quickly you can check out your baskets. IZNH04. Good luck if you want all 4 of those. I think it's just about to sell out, so that might be it.
Right, so we're going to go for crocuses.
Crocuses next, okay.
So anti-static bag. If you don't know what this is for, it takes out all the moisture, so it means that you're not going to get like your fingerprints and stuff, particularly with vellum. Yep. So I tend to anti-static as much as I can with those. So again, inking up with a sticky ink, so our Versamark ink. Mm-hmm. But you can emboss on all pigment inks.
Right.
So if you haven't got one of those, obviously the Versamark ink is designed particularly for embossing, so it's stickier and it stays open for longer. But onto vellum.
Don't you find crocuses are a flower you don't very often see in stamps? You see sunflowers and daffodils quite a lot, but not crocuses.
Because there's quite a lot of detail in a crocus, so it can make it quite difficult to make it look like a nice image. So yeah, we've worked hard on this one. I've been trying to do crocuses for years, but we finally got there, I hope.
Now you've done it.
So this comes in 3 different styles, sizes, designs on the stamp set. So again, give that a flick to take your excess off.
Yep.
Pop your excess.
Is it hard to believe this is your 50th collection?
I couldn't believe, when I was working on this, I was like, where did I get all, that's over 500 designs I've done.
Blimey.
That's a lot of designs.
Yeah.
I don't know where some of them come from in my brain, and I'm like, where did that randomness? In fact, I think you and I worked together when I launched the paint splats and paint splodges and the paint and the brush strokes, and I was terrified.
Right.
Because they weren't really our style. We've always been flowers.
And they did really well.
And they flew out.
Yeah. Absolutely
flew out. So again, we're going to heat the embossing powder on the vellum. So hold the vellum in the air. That allows the heat to travel through on your vellum, and it will mean it won't, you shouldn't burn it.
So you'd rather do it on top with vellum?
With vellum, I do it on top because it melts it a lot quicker than if you do it from underneath.
Right.
And also, with the vellum, you need it to heat quickly, but don't go back and be tempted to do that extra little. Just make sure it's all done. Just do it, go over it once. You're then going to flip that over, and you're going to take some colour, and you're literally just going to scribble on the back.
Got about 6 minutes left to get your name onto the wheel. If you would like to win that first card that Amanda made about half an hour ago, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, name, address, and your customer number will be great. You might be a winner.
And again, you're going to cut out. Now, with this one, I have cut it out very close to the design. But if you're not confident enough to do that, don't worry about it. Just give yourself a little edge. It's absolutely fine.
Perfect.
I've also done a sentiment here, which was from our Daffodil Delight, the thank you, and I've just backed that onto a piece of vellum. But obviously, to stick vellum down, you kind of need to hide it behind the glue behind it. So we've popped the sentiment and given ourselves a vellum border for that one. I have my card that I've already made up, and again, this is just a piece of cardstock, white cardstock that I've inked up, so it kind of brings everything together.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're just going to pop these on here.
If you want the Crocus collection on its own, it's only $9.99.
So I have done all 3 designs from the set, because you get all of these within that set. And it's one of our $9.99 sets, so it's not out of everybody's reach. And then kind of just, you're going to be sticking them down where you've got a heavier concentrate of the embossing powder, because it will hide your glue.
Yeah. Good tip.
Because when it dries, although it dries clear, you can still see it through vellum. So we just stick that down. Again, remember, work with that image and use that to your advantage for sticking your vellum down.
Is your next collection already in production?
It is. I just don't know where, I can't believe we're in March already. I don't know where this year's going. And yes, we are all getting ready for the next one.
And you're not with us next month, but you're back with us?
We're back in at the end of May, I believe.
End of May, okay.
Yeah.
But remember, even though Amanda won't be here on TV, her products and the range will be on our website. All of our brilliant suppliers have got what we call brand pages on our website. So just go to the brand section, you'll see all the big companies, you'll see all the family businesses as well, and everything there that's in stock you can order at any time. You don't have to wait until you see Amanda on the TV. So.
And you'll see us around on the show circuit and stuff like that. We've got some workshops coming up as well.
Yep.
We've got some I think we've got some space left on our second, I can't believe it, we've had to do 2 days in Newcastle because it's so busy up there with our workshops. So we've got a couple of spaces left on that one. We're in Coventry, we're in Suffolk, and we are finally back to Greater Manchester. That was our first ever workshop. Brilliant. And we're now back up there next week, so it's all go. So that is just such a simple card to do. Again, don't be scared of having white space on your card.
I think a lot of people are scared of white space, and there's no reason to be.
Absolutely
And to be honest, I always say this about cards that are quite minimal. Usually they're the ones that are more expensive.
They are, I know. It's crazy.
Because they look classier, I think, sometimes.
Sometimes.
I think so. Okay, so $9.99 then gets you your Crocus stamps, the A6 Crocus stamps, under £10. Now, one thing I've got to let you know is we have got stock of the Hobby Maker badge and the pen. Now, eagle-eyed viewers, many of you I know, have been spotting that I've been wearing this for the last couple of weeks. It's our yellow Hobby Maker pencil badge to coordinate with the other 2 that have been in the collection. So there is your yellow one. It is still available, and you're also going to get, if you go for this item number, the Hobby Maker pen, which is the pen. Twist it, and it's a ballpoint. Take the lid off, and it's the marker. It's a highlighter. It's a highlighter and a ballpoint all in one. How cool is that? How unusual is that? And it really does highlight brilliantly. So you're going to get your Hobby Maker twist ballpoint and your highlighter. And on the back of the pin badge, there is a 20% off code. I'm not going to tell you what it is. You've got to buy the badge to get that code, which you can use to celebrate our second birthday. It's a one-off 20% discount code, but it's on the back of the packaging of this pin. So not only will you be flying the flag for Hobby Maker, putting it maybe on your bag strap or on your jacket or something like that. I know when you come to see us at the NEC or any other show for that matter, loads of you are so proud as punch wearing them, putting them on straps of bags, that sort of thing as well. But yeah, 20% off code on the back of that pin badge and the pen, $14.99? No. Nope. AXXC56, $3.99. £3.99 for the pin badge and the pen, and 20% off code on the back. We have a limited quantity of these available. Most of them went yesterday. We did have a notebook deal. That completely sold out yesterday. So for those of you that got those, thousands of you got those. But we still have the Hobby Maker ballpoint pen with a highlighter in the top and the yellow pin badge. It doesn't matter if you haven't got the other two. You don't need all three of them, but I know lots of you have been collecting them. But Laura's in already. Hello, Christine. Hello, Crafter in Derbyshire. If you're a brand new viewer to Hobby Maker, then get this one as your first. There will be more colours to come in the future, of course, but the big deal of it is you've got your 20% off discount code that you can apply on the back. Okay, so if you're planning to buy something maybe quite high ticket value in the future or something like that, then get this today and you've instantly got a 20% off when you use that code once. Okay, and you could, by buying this, because you could buy anything, you go into the draw to win a £2,000 prize bundle. There is the bundle. Lots of our suppliers have given us products to put into the bundle. You've got Gemini in there, you've got Hunkydory in there, you've got machines, Paper Dynamics, American Crafts is in there as well. Parchcraft is in there too. £2,000 worth of crafting goodies could be yours by buying this for $3.99. You just buy one thing, you'll have one entry. If you buy 50 things over our birthday week, you'll have 50 entries, provided they're separate transactions, okay? So you get one entry per order, no matter what it is that you're ordering during our birthday week, which is great. I think we've got enough time for one more quick demo,
Should we go for it?
Yeah, go on then.
4, my goodness. 4 earlier, 4 today. So we're going to be using the Spring Has Sprung stamp set. So this is the collection that's got lots of different things. We've got bluebells, we've got lily of the valley, crocus, all sorts on there, some tulips. So I'm going to cut, I had cut 9 squares that are 2-inch square.
Yeah.
And then I've done an 1/8 of an inch bigger in black. We're going to layer these on top of each other.
By the way, the email's closed now for the giveaway. We'll announce the winner before 8 o'clock. Good luck, everyone.
So we're using a black ink, so black VersaFine Onyx Black. And we're just going to stamp the image down. And we're doing a bit of stamping off the page. And you can guarantee that if I don't wipe that bit of ink up that's on my mat now, it will go everywhere.
All over your clothes. Well, mind you, wearing black, so it wouldn't matter.
Oh, we'll blend in a little bit. And then we're going to take some of our Crystal Clear. For the first time ever on my last show before I came here, I mixed my white, tipped my white embossing powder into my clear embossing powder in the middle of the show. So I'm really desperately trying not to ever do that again. And then we're going to heat this up. Please mind your fingers when you're heating up the smaller pieces. These heat guns do get very hot.
That's where little grippy tools or tweezers come into their own right.
You can get those little crocodile clips and stuff. They work great for that.
Yeah.
I think I've just got fingers of asbestos these days.
Over the years.
So we'll heat that up. Once that's dry, and again, the reason I heat from underneath is it stops this embossing powder bouncing around too much, particularly when I'm doing something like this, because I'm going to be colouring it in.
Yep.
So I need it to be... And again, we've got a couple of the snowdrops here. Ink it up, lots of little light taps rather than too much pressure. And then we'll pop those on there. And you're going to do the same thing. Embossing powder and heat that up. I have already got it done, so I'm going to jump ahead. Now, when I'm colouring onto embossing powder with pens, you do need to make sure that you have a piece of kitchen paper beside you so that you can blot this as you go along.
Yeah.
Because the ink will sit where that embossing powder is and it will smudge when you go to press it down.
Now, Amanda, the A5 stamp bundle we got on the screen, we literally are the last couple to go through.
Goodness.
They're fully allocated, meaning that everyone who's got it in their baskets, if you check out, that will be a sellout. Another sellout from Amanda on her first day with us at Hobby Maker.
It's been mad.
It's been great.
Absolutely bonkers, but it's been lovely. It's been so nice to be here. Thank you to everybody that's made us feel so welcome.
You're part of the family now.
Moved in, feet under the table.
You're stuck with us now.
I've done lots and lots already, and I've stuck these ones down. Little trick, you can buy sticky tape, which is a well-known brand that's yellow, that's sticky at the top, but you can buy it in a roll. And when I'm positioning these, I fold it over and kind of work out roughly where I want my positioning to be. And that helps a lot when you've got these bigger collections to put, and bigger gaps and levelling off. And if you're not precious about it being perfect, don't worry about doing anything like that. But if you want to, and never press it down hard until you're happy with its position.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well, wet glue gives you a little bit of wiggle time, doesn't it?
It does. So I've positioned those as best I can. And then we're just going to push it down without moving it. So as I said, I did these ones earlier. And I've put them onto a larger sheet. And I have inked around the edge just to make that pop off the card.
Mm-hmm.
So now they're all together. And you could do these if you just wanted it in a 4 on there rather than the 9, or you don't even have to fill the whole card, but I just thought this was quite a fun. The whole idea of this card is to let everybody know spring is finally here. And you know what, that's going to drive me insane.
I didn't think that this morning when I was driving here, but
no,
when I arrived it was certainly sunny.
We were exactly the same when we left. I was like, my goodness, all this rain. So that is how simple that card is. Spend a little bit of time choosing the flowers you want to go in those little individuals, and what a great card to send through for Easter, or just to say, hello, I'm thinking of you.
Absolutely. Well, these stamps are brilliant. Remember, we still have we got the top, we've got set 1 left still. Still got set 1. So if you're wanting the larger ones, remember, they're the A5. So you've got the birthday balloons. That's the only way you can get the birthday balloons, is to go for that bundle on the top there. And that's got the crocus in it, of course, as well. You've got the beautiful daffodils in it. And that stunning flourish at the end there that I showed you earlier on. There we go. Isn't that just amazing? With the squiggle stencil behind it. That's just so chalk and cheese, but it works. You've got modern squiggle and a traditional flourish, and it just looks $1 million, it really does. Now then, earlier, Amanda agreed very kindly to give away the first card that she made of the show. So we then said, okay, it's going to be a Davy B's Lucky Dip, and we had a massive response. Thank you for all of your messages and your emails. This is the card that could be yours, and Amanda's very kindly going to sign it as well. One of you that's on the wheel will win this. Now here's the wheel. Here comes the wheel. So let's give it a spin, and everyone that sent their messages in and sent their names in, here we go. And the winner is Sharon Tidmus. There you go, Sharon, congratulations.
Well done, Sharon.
You have got that card coming from Amanda. I'll give it back to you, Amanda, so you can sign it.
Thank you.
Thank you to everybody else for taking part. Sorry if you didn't win, but we'll do it again, I'm sure, very, very soon. We do it quite often here at Hobby Maker. But if you want to see what Honeydew has got for us in the future, always check out our website. Remember, if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk and then the brand shop, you'll see every single supplier that we have here at Hobby Maker, including, of course, now Honeydew. And you can just click on there, see all the products. Because is it stamps and stencils normally?
Stencils, there's a few dyes in there as well. So
Glues?
There's a mixture of
You
everything.
do glues too?
The glues will be coming and the embossing powders are coming.
Okay, that's going to be coming in the future. So remember that, even though Amanda won't be with us now until May, her products will be and are on the website along with everybody else's as well. But if you do want to go for, remember we've got the A5, we've got the A6 and we've got the stencils available. I think the A6 is about to sell out. Yeah, the A6 is about to go, which is the second row. A5 we've got a few more of, but that's the only way you can get the balloons, and that's what the balloons are just there. And the stencils are about to sell out as well. So the big collection's gone of everything, but you can still buy a few of the odds and a few of the individuals. And don't forget, all the other stencils that we've got available for you from Honeydew are here as well. We've got, remember, the paint splats, we've got the scribble stencil, we've got the brush strokes, we've got the bubbles. They're all there for you. If you check the website, you'll see them there. All at amazing prices, really, really great prices. So on the screen, we've got the masks and stencil bundle for £32.50. IZHN04 is the product code. There's more people want this than we actually have stock. Now, the way our system works, just in case you're a little bit confused about that, if it's in your basket, it's not yours. It's only when you check out that it's yours. Having it in your basket doesn't mean it's reserved for you. It means it's still fair game. Other people can still get it. And then when you go to check out, it says sold out, and you feel really, really frustrated. That's why we don't charge you for the phone call. That's why we don't charge you when you're ordering on the website either. So you can check out as many times as you like during the day. It's just one P&P of £3.95, but it's checking out that's key. That confirms your order. Amanda, great to see you.
You too.
Great to have you here with us.
It's been fabulous. Thank you very much to everybody.
Safe journey home. I'll see you day after tomorrow. Gem Collector, though, is on the way next.